And now for something completely different.
I was quite... No!
Quick scoping.
In with you. Pushing in, pushing in. I'm apparently 34% wetness. It's a very strange bar to have.
Oh, you first push ups. 1 second, I'm gonna do it now.
Can you tell you're cleaning she messed a bit?
Okay, got him. He's dead. He's dead. Don't let me stay.
Drugs are illegal.
Ooh, here's my baby. That's just You heard it? I'm gonna do a Fortnite roleplay. Just build. Oh.
Yo, kids, you're down in prom. He's a god. No!
This is like find your actual chip.
Whoa, hello, what's going on, everyone? My name is Fred, and welcome to the Fremily cast. How's everyone doing today? Today? Wow, we're progressive here, aren't we, guys? We're progressive. How's your today? Chat, how's everyone doing? It's good to see you. Emily's over there in the kitchen making herself a tea or a coffee or a tea. And she's here. Don't worry, guys. You're not gonna have to deal with just Fred today. Hello, one and all. Today, mate. Today, Costa. How you doing?
Oh.
Chat, it has been a wild weekend, and I hope you guys have had a good one. We obviously took yesterday off. It was Sunday. We chilled. We
usually
watched a
take
lot of
Mondays
YouTube,
off.
strangely.
We did. We tidied. We watched YouTube videos. We watched No Country for Old Men, which I'd never seen before.
Such a good film.
Which was really good. My head, sorry that we are not on at 4 today, but I got a killer headache. But I feel
Emily,
much better now.
Emily, I dunked Emily in a hot bath. And I lit some candles and turned off the light and closed
Lights
the door.
off, door closed. It was good. It was nice. I'm feeling good.
Tasman, 44 months. Thank you very much, Tasman. First sub of the week. Thank you very much. Appreciate it.
It's delightful. Today is a little bit late, but it's fine. We'll still have a banging stream.
Still gonna have a good time. Still gonna have a good time.
Got no more headaches.
Also, I got a key for Assassin's Creed Valhalla.
So we can check out Assassin's Creed.
We can play some Assassin's Creed.
Wait,
it's fun.
In having a key, does that still mean that we can play it early?
Yeah, we'll play it now. Pretty sure.
Yeah. Because they're like, you can download it, but it's not playable till a certain time. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's a global unlock key.
Woo, that's what I want. So we can play some Assassin's Creed Valhalla. We have never, ever played an Assassin's Creed game before.
Imbarg, no. How about Imbarg? Yeah.
Hey, Mr. Owen.
4 months, giving us that prime.
Saying you were going to start reading it, so go.
No, you're fine.
Oh. So it's prime time again. So I've spent all day painting my room. But I have my merch, and it's fucking amazing. I'm not painting in it. I think my mum and dad would kill me.
My God, could you imagine?
Really
Brand new hoodie.
That makes me super happy. Yeah, look, respect your hoodie. I went out for a nice long walk on Saturday or Sunday, or it's impossible to know anymore.
Yeah.
All the days are
Who
long and
knows?
dark.
Well,
but I went out for a walk, and I
time.
was wearing my Fremily hoodie because it is my biggest, warmest, snuggliest hoodie, and I was very happy.
The Fremily hoodie is very, very nice and warm.
Good, yeah. So, woohoo!
Hey, Camp Gravers, how you doing?
Also, I hope everybody's having a great Monday.
How you doing? Yeah, guys. First of all, hope your Sundays was chill, nice, relaxing, awesome.
Yes.
And I hope your Monday, thus far, has been the same. Because
also, before we continue
deep dive
in the direction of, a stream, I wanted to highlight something to you guys, which is...
Oh my God.
Yeah, I know. Don't even get too excited about it.
I'm pretty excited.
Oh my God, I got a hair in my eye. Everything's being ruined. Stop it. Get out of my eyeball. Okay, I'm having some serious things in my eyeballs issues today, and it's really
you're having a
me.
bit of a bad time.
I literally am the only person who wants to start wearing glasses so I can get fewer things in my eyes. Right.
I'm gonna buy Emily
Scratch that.
Fucking swimming goggles.
Scratch that reset. Mate, I used to live in my swimming goggles.
Did you?
Oh my God, I swam all the time.
Just
In
walking
hindsight,
around
it's
the
probably
house.
really bad for my... Mate, I probably, as a kid, got a new pair of swimming goggles out of my own money about once every 2 months. Because when the anti-fog wasn't happening anymore, I was like, these bitches are out.
Wyvern, 28 months. Thank you for the prime.
Been watching since Freddie's first day, forays in Cherno.
Anyone in Cherno?
You two truly brightened my day.
Hey, good.
One of my regrets is I've not been subbed as long as I've been watching. Well, I mean, it makes me sad that you regret that. I mean, I'm very flattered,
No.
but never.
Being a
Regrets.
sub is always better than not being a sub.
Have no regrets. Hey,
No,
well,
no, no.
thank
It's
you.
honestly, it's just good to have you. We just, yeah.
Only half my nails are painted. All right, I did a bit of nail biting. I'll admit it. I don't want to be called out on it. I was going to repaint them. I had a bath instead because I had a headache. All right, toxicity aimed at my hands.
The
Fred,
toxicity.
I need like gloves so that I can when my hands are just a particular mess. Just like, so when you want subs, you say, look.
Oh my goodness.
the,
Hey, chat, you can only talk now if you give me your prime.
The
or sub.
announcement I was going to make is that the channel from now on will be in sub-only mode, and sucks to be you. No, I'm just
Sucks
kidding.
to be you. Fuck a boy.
It wasn't even really an announcement, but for those of you who were hanging around with us last week, you probably know that we started, or maybe you don't, the Fremily On Demand YouTube channel, which is where all our VODs will be uploaded. And what's really
Fremily
cool
On
about that
Demand.
is that not only will we be able to upload our VODs there, and obviously we will be safe on the copyright front, but also it means that from now on our VODs will all be stored. And what that basically means is that if you wanted, hypothetically in a year's time, to go back and watch this exact VOD, you could.
You could.
Woohoo!
You could watch
what are you
this
asking to be
particular
retweeted?
VOD
I mean,
ASAP.
If you are watching this VOD in a year's time, please comment on the video. Thank you.
Please.
It would be amazing. No, can you imagine? Like if I'm doing this VOD and then
That
in a
would
year's
be-
time,
oh my
somebody's
God.
like, "Hi, I'm watching this," and we'll be like,
That would be
"Fuck
kind of
yeah!"
cool.
So, yeah, they were. Look, it's good because I haven't retweeted this. Right, I've retweeted your going live tweet. It's good basically because
Grazie.
without any shenanigans, you can just watch any
Yeah.
VOD that you want to watch. So if you want to, for example, if you're watching us play Raft, but you didn't catch the last stream of us playing Raft, you can now. Oh, how did that end? Oh shit!
Crazy
Forgot-
calendar entry to comment. Hell yeah, dude.
Oh my god, that would be so funny, Dean. So
yeah.
I just wanted to link you guys to it. The reason I also wanted to do that is obviously I know that most of you are probably more interested in watching like curated content, which is the normal Fremily YouTube channel. But this will be where the unedited VODs go and live. And also, you know, if you want to, for example, call me out on something I said 3 years ago, this will be the perfect spot to do that. But one of the reasons I want to encourage you guys to subscribe is that we are actually 26 subscribers away from getting 100. And what that means is...
I know, right, Ghost Star. YouTube has a search that works.
So I've been putting tags of what games we played, putting the games and the content in the titles. I am actually also planning maybe this evening to start going through and chunking up, you know, so you can watch different sections. So like depending on what streams you watch, you could open it and go, oh, that's when Raft starts. Because while just chatting is delightful, you may be like, do you know what? I don't need to know that Fred got a haircut 2 years ago. So
I do wish that YouTube... I do wish that YouTube would let you reorder the default order of things.
yeah, we're already fucked, to be
So yeah,
honest.
it goes the 25th, 29th, 30th, 28th, 30th. Okay, that needs to be
Well,
fixed.
that's a fuck up.
No,
don't
2nd of
out
November,
me like
3rd,
this.
4th, 6th, 5th. It's like...
I changed all the titles yesterday.
I
Okay,
know,
so
I
that's
know.
clearly going to be... Oh.
It's okay, it's okay, you did good.
No, but why do they both say the 30th?
That's easily done that.
No!
It's easily done.
No, it has to be this one. No, it has to be this one.
We'll never know.
No, we will. I'm just going to watch it. My no. Don't say F. Don't say F. I'm going to fix this right now. Don't talk to me. No one talk to me. Mate, I've been... Oh, fuck,
You were doing it all
fuck.
yesterday, yeah. You gotta go to YouTube.
How have I done this? No, I need to see the
you wanna look
videos.
at- okay.
Florence, what are you sniffing? What are you eating? Don't eat those. What are you doing?
Florence has beer
I'm
bread.
under a lot of stress. Oh, God. I've lost even the channel. All right, stop. Stop. We're going to look at what we played on what day, and I'm just going to fix it really quick, and it's going to be so easy. I knew this was going to happen. This is why you don't put dyslexics in charge of organizing. Okay, whatever. Anyway, they'll be uploaded in batches of 1 or 2. We'll try and do them every day. Whoops, deleted the channel.
Oh.
Shut up, Ghost Star. No.
Whoops. Whoops.
Please just subscribe so that I can get the
Vanity URL.
vanity URL. That's
Yeah.
literally all I was trying to do, and
Chat,
instead
if
of
you go and
crumbled my...
subscribe to the Fremily On Demand YouTube channel, we'll be forever thankful. If we can get, how many more? If we can get 22 more subscribers on Fremily On Demand, we can get a vanity URL. which is
Yeah, and
very
then it
fun.
will be youtube.com/Fremily on demand, not...
Indeed.
Okay, so no one talk to me for a second or each other. I would like complete silence in the stream while I fix this. So
well, you're not gonna get it.
Oh
Chat.
fuck.
So there has been shit going down. I would like to tell you about it because it has been fucking hilarious. Have you guys been looking at all the outraged, insane YouTube.com/I'm in a pickle? the insane reaction to the Biden win? Because I've been paying attention and it has been high fucking hilarious. Chat, we are 13 subscribers away from 100.
Ah, thank you so much. All right, so that was the 25th. And then the next one was the 29th.
Do you guys remember do you guys remember last time we did a poll, I think on Saturday, and Rudy Giuliani did a talk. They had a garage door. They put a bunch of Trump signs up on the door. They stood in front of it and they surrounded Rudy Giuliani as he talked in the alleyway. Do you guys remember how confused I was? Do you guys remember how insanely I was losing my fucking mind, right?
Mm-hmm.
And it turns out I was right too, because the reason why and this isn't confirmed, but it seems that from what
But confirm it, Fred.
But no, I'm confirming it here first on the Fremily News Network. He wanted to host it at the Four Seasons Hotel, and they told him to go fuck himself. And he apparently was incensed. So he was like, make them. And so someone basically just changed it to the Four Seasons landscaping. And that's how history was made. That's how history was made. Honestly, that to me, throughout this entire shitfest, that is the cherry on top of the cake for me personally. They couldn't organize a piss up in a brewery. They couldn't empty a boot of piss if the instructions are written on the heel. It is. I don't know where did I hear that from? It was on the movie.
It was on the news.
Yeah,
it was somewhere.
News. Someone said it, and honestly, it to this day is like my favorite saying. You couldn't empty a boot of piss if the instructions are written on the heel. I love it. It's a very visceral image. But yeah. Wild. So also, there's a couple of things that's been going on today. One of the guys, Ben Carson, who is a former advisor to Trump, apparently has. You good?
I can't fix it. I don't know what the fuck is going on.
We'll fix it later.
I'm trying to match dates with t-shirts. It's too late. Give me 100 subscribers.
Later,
no, I'm so close.
It's okay.
12 more subscribers, please.
When was I wearing that was the day before Halloween.
How would you remember what t-shirt you were wearing the day before Halloween?
Because I had a hat.
Oh yeah, and the beard. Yeah. So yeah, I'm having a bit of a. So that is the 30th of October, right?
Yeah. So the other one must be the 31st.
So I actually think this is the 28th.
Yeah, and that probably this.
But the question is,
that's probably 1st of November.
This 3-hour stream. Yes, I actually think I only messed up one of them.
Yes.
Please keep crossing my head. Just
okay, I'm crossing your head. So that one, the second 30th, is probably the 1st of November. It's fine. There's not a 31st. Shut up. Shut up.
No, there's no 31st, and here's why. Because we were doing Twitch London on the 31st, wasn't there?
I mean,
weren't we?
Yeah.
So there's no 31st. So, because that would be on the Twitch London channel.
I'm just stroking
wildly
Emily's
DMs get, yeah, don't stop.
I'm just stroking Emily's head.
I'm about to get apoplectic. So it seems like it's likely just the 1st of November, and it's a short stream because it's the day after Twitch London.
Yep.
And we didn't finish Little Hope. This is what I'm unsure about, is why there are 2 streams of us finishing Little Hope. I should probably, whatever. I'm just going to change this to November the 1st, and then we're going to...
There's only one of them where we're finishing Little Hope.
Yeah, but this one, we just played a bit of Little Hope and then stopped. It was just weird.
Yeah.
Why would we do that?
But why
wouldn't we finish it?
It was quite a
that's
long
fine.
game.
Here's what we're doing. We're just going to edit this. We're going to write November the 1st, and then we're never fucking this up again. Sorted. Stunning. You can continue with your 4 seasons, because the 4 seasons debacle is probably the best thing that's happened to me this year.
Yeah, honestly, it was absolutely. I'm apoplectic. Like honestly.
What, with joy?
No, with like just the insanity. Like I've just gone mad, chat. Genuinely, because holy fucking shit, Donald Trump, Rudy Giuliani, they made Rudy Giuliani stand in a fucking crackhead alleyway in the middle of Philadelphia to give some talk. And as this crackhead fucking alleyway press conference is happening. They declare Joe Biden as the presidential nominee, and fucking Rudy Giuliani has to find out his entire existence for the last 2 years. His entire thing has just come to an end in a crack alleyway. It is fucking poetry. Next to a dildo shop.
It's true.
I'm just so happy.
It was amazing.
Some motherfucker's been wandering around the White House. Ben Carson. Yo.
Mrs. Creatorverse coming in with 30 months.
And Creatorverse guys, we can someone else chat. So spoke with my brother, Dr. Carson, earlier, and he is doing extraordinarily well. Armstrong Williams, who advised Carson's 2016 presidential campaign, he's so grateful to have access to powerful therapeutics. We all pray for the millions who celebrated over the weekend and may have exposed themselves to COVID-19.
Here's the thing, right? Is that the entire White House Trump administration has got COVID.
Well, someone's been walking around with no mask on.
Well, they've all been doing it. There was that one event where they all didn't wear masks and sat next to each other and they all got COVID. The thing is, though, at this point, if I were American, and I'm obviously not, I would be absolutely furious that all these people have been acting like proper twats, right? Maskless twats. Sitting around in the Rose Garden, licking each other, or whatever they've been doing to spread it. I think the rumor we should spread is licking. Because, if we're just spreading stupid rumors now, why not?
Why not?
But they've been doing whatever they've been doing. And then, right, they get the best hospital treatment. They get their own private rooms in hospitals. They get the best therapeutics, the best treatments. And, what the fuck does everyone else get?
Well, I'm just saying.
Everybody else gets ranked on how likely you are to live. Oh, a bit old. Oh, a bit ill. All right, you're at the bottom of the fucking list. It's wank. It's so dumb.
Yeah.
It's not cool. Licking the tears off each other's faces now. That's toxic. I'm sorry.
So apparently, and this is a thing, chat. President Trump has already told advisors he's thinking about running for president again in 2024. Some advisors have told me they think Trump will repeatedly tease a 2024 presidential bid in the next couple of years as a way to aggravate the left and as a way to stay in the news, even if he never actually runs. So yeah, basically,
Bitch, if he thinks that's aggravating.
No, it's not aggravating.
Honestly.
Also, great news. This is fun. Donald Trump fired the United States Defense Secretary via Twitter. The dude found out from a tweet that he was fired,
which is nice.
As the
Fred, do you think maybe we should just periodically fire each other via Twitter?
Sure, I think that's
You're fired.
I think that's
This is the Emily stream now. Yeah, why is he
so
firing everyone?
Earlier today, he tweeted out saying, "I'm pleased to announce that Christopher C. Miller, the highly respected director of the National Counterterrorism Center, unanimously confirmed by the Senate, will be acting Secretary of Defense effective immediately. Chris will do a great job. Mark Esper has been terminated. I would like to thank him for his service." Do you know why, chat?
Why was Mark Esper terminated, Fred?
Mark Esper was terminated because he refused to use the military against the Black Lives Matter protests.
Sounds like a good reason to fire someone to me. Protesting in the streets, not on my watch.
Yeah, so basically they came head to head. So Pentagon chief opposes Trump threat to deploy military at protest. Mark Esper categorically opposes using the Insurrection Act, mounting disquiet over the increasingly militarized response. Now,
but was it? Should we ask ourselves, as uneducated people, was it an insurrection? Do you feel that the status of the government ruling the country was at risk? I think definitely military, get the tanks in the streets.
Yep.
Honestly.
So this is actually an old article. This is it's about 5 months old now.
No, he's been beefing with this guy for a bit, but now he's fired.
Yeah, so this is the 1807 Insurrection Act. So we're looking.
I got it.
Oh my god!
Look. Florence, don't dodge the one down the top. She's not blind.
She is off the floor. She's fine.
Send me
a little something on Facebook.
Boob treat. It went all the way down.
Oh, yes. Thank you very much. Right, cool.
Fuck yeah. Sophie has been hustling.
And
you guys know that Sophie's always hustling for Twitch London. But what is she hustling for today? You guys. The stream. Well, us, really. Black hole of crumbs. I do not want this kind of commentary. Thank you. Mugmas. Oh, you make a good point, Dean. Maybe I need to stop being stingy and stop giving things away until Mugmas.
Maybe we should. Maybe
to
we should.
bring
Yeah.
more hype, really like treat you hard done by. And
So
then,
it's important to remember that Mark Esper would have been out of office anyway, because of Joe Biden. Joe Biden would appoint his own, Secretary of Defense stuff like that.
yes,
but still,
he thought he was going to get a couple more months of pay.
But it also is a bit worrying that Trump, who hasn't conceded yet, which is part of the fucking process, of like transfer of power and stuff like that, who has fired the guy who refused to use the military against protests, and is now elected someone who probably is going to be a little bit more receptive to that.
I imagine it is.
So
yeah,
that's a bit worrying.
it's not filling me with confidence that the guy who said let's not use the military against our own people has been fired at the point that Donald Trump is probably most angry at the people.
Yeah. Also, I want to point out that hilariously, this will be Donald Trump's 5th defensive secretary in 4 years.
Woo!
So-
Love it. Can we just ask,
High
more
turnover than
importantly,
McDonald's.
there has been mistreatment in this very chat.
What?
So if you just said, you ugly mugs, all in caps.
Rude.
Not only do we not approve of all caps,
Rude.
but how dare you? There is only one man that we are calling ugly today, and it is a man who's, I think, deleted his Twitter. No, I swear to God, Florence, if you hairball,
I will kill.
don't kill.
I will.
There's only one man that we call ugly today, and it is
Oh my
John Kilcooney.
God.
One, the ugliest man you've ever seen. I'm actually going to show you a picture of him, but it comes with a warning. Oh, God, I
Don't
just
save
saved it.
No, cancel.
I just saved it.
Open a new tab. First one. Do not save that to your hard drive.
Oh,
Oh,
God.
it's hard to look
It's
at.
disturbing, to say the least.
So this is a racist old man who
So this is
no one likes.
A lord. He's Northern Irish. And he apparently said, when Biden dies, and let's just ask questions about who's telling who they're going to die.
Right.
All right. When Biden dies, who will become vice president when, I'm saying this because this is what he said, the Indian takes office. Nice and respectful to Kamala Harris. And now feel free to boo this man.
Boo this
Boo!
man.
Is this the ugliest man you've ever seen? Yes.
Boo this man.
Boo! Cool,
He is
cool.
truly the ugliest motherfucker I've ever seen. Like,
No.
honestly, Voldemort looks better than he does.
Voldemort is actively fuckable compared to him. Even when he's just on the back of Quirrell's head.
Yeah.
I am more interested.
No, he's got more going for him.
This is literally, it's like Palpatine, but he doesn't have the excuse of lightning. I think you do. Look, this man is not
he
nice.
does look like the bloated one from Left 4
He's a
Dead.
dickhead,
Can we get this guy off the screen now?
and he's gone.
Thanks.
Goodbye to him forever. Boo to
He
him.
was on the screen for about 100% more than he should have been.
She just flashed out. Fuck, look, no, don't look. Look, he's gone now.
Yeah.
He's gone. But anyway, he sucks. And Britain has no problem with racists. He's certainly not in a position of power in our country until his death.
So yeah. On the flip side of all of this, it looks like all of Trump's lawsuits are getting thrown out. A lack of evidence is basically you can't just like have a lawsuit. You actually have to prove stuff. You actually have to have like reason to. And it turns out that they're just going lawsuit, and then the judge is like, for what? And they're like, fraud. Okay, go on then.
Yeah, that's it. That's as far as we've got.
What? And the judge is like, fuck out of here.
Well, the trouble is, if you have no evidence of fraud, you at least need evidence of potential of fraud,
Yeah.
right? And that's not like a legal way of putting it, but what I mean is,
I ordered a new mouse and it got delivered today.
hooray.
I was all excited and ripped open the packaging. To find rechargeable rear LED light for a bicycle I do not own. Fuck you, Amazon frown.
Well, that's not Amazon, is it? That's just like, that's the fuck the person who did the scam, you
So
know?
do you think somebody robbed it, or do you think it's a matter of the same weight? You know, sometimes they do things by weight and they
Yeah.
accidentally send you the wrong item.
I mean, Siobhan, what kind of like casing was it in? Was it in the package? Or did someone do a scam? Did someone do a return scam?
Yeah, people do
People
that.
do return
That's
scams all the
sketchy.
time.
We had one of those once, didn't we? With a camera or something. We got like a shoe, and we were
Yeah.
like, "Oh, I didn't want this shoe."
What's going on?
She thought she was going to get a play, and now she has no plays.
Don't-
There have been 0 plays
Listen,
today.
She should have like done she should have tried to play earlier.
Sure, it's also not a mouse. Fraud. That's a mouse.
So yeah, I was looking for an article I saw earlier where it's like basically the Here we go again. The lawsuit is the latest attempt by Trump and Republicans to expand the ability to challenge ballots beyond what is provided for by a state law. Yeah, so basically they're like the lawsuits that Trump is trying to do isn't really going to go very far because holy shit, like.
In good news, Siobhan, you're probably going to get a new mouse and keep a rechargeable light for a bicycle you don't own. So in the future, if you do buy that bicycle, you know, if a friend gets it, boom.
Yeah, so this is what has happened today? Trump fired the defense secretary via Twitter, which I think is fucking hilarious. Joe Biden already put in together his own coronavirus task force, which is great.
Yeah, no, what I've been really enjoying about this whole today, hey, Confucius, that's a game giveaway, chat. Confucius in with 43 months.
God
boom,
damn,
boom,
boy.
boom. And he says,
Thank you
as an
very
American,
much.
I can tell it's gone. It was too fast. I'm going to go back.
Okay.
As an American, I can tell you this. This is the first time I felt hope for my country in a long time.
It is.
Fuck yeah.
It is a nice feeling. I'm not gonna lie. Even though it's not even my country, it's the first time that my political sort of like view has won in God
Ages, forever and ever.
It's been over 5 years.
In TTS on subs, I remember.
I'll come back soon.
Can we not turn on TTS on subs? Is it
I
too
mean,
difficult? Is it
I really don't know how what the process is right now. I could go and try if you want me to be quiet for 5
Emily
minutes.
will read this to you.
Sure.
A custom sub reading from Emily. Soon, TM, it might be
Yeah,
different.
let me see if I can turn it on.
Finally have a chance to hear an American president and not disagree with what he says in every way. Yes! Custom sub readings. That's how we're going to frame this. The lack of TTS, it's a custom reading. Good. Lucky. Also, yeah, guys, if you would like to win, so we just had a tier 3 sub. If we get a tier 3 sub, 5 gifted subs, or a hype train, we do a game giveaway in the chat for everybody. So if you are following and you type ! Enter, you are in. You don't have to be a sub, but if you're a tier 2 or a tier 3 sub, you're automatically entered. Well, the thing is, right, I can speak for the world. Because, you know, obviously I think I represent all of them pretty well.
Yeah.
No. But when Obama won in 2008, people were really happy, really excited. He'd run a really
Let me do a test.
energetic, good campaign.
I'm gonna repeat Confucius' sub 1 second, guys.
As an American, I can tell you this is the first time I felt hope for our country in a long time.
Stunning! Who? You won a game!
I basically just made a new invisible alert box that basically reads out text-to-speech and doesn't do anything else.
Crime. I love it. The shape-shifting
Whom?
detective. From
Congrats.
me!
Whom's got good game giveaway luck?
He does. I think Holmes is tier 2, and I think that's why. But maybe I'm wrong. I do make up a lot of things. But no, I think that basically, after Bush, we hated Bush. Everybody hated Bush. Bush was the worst. Bush was a more warmongering asshole. Actually, no, I think I'm more relieved because at the end of the day, when it came to Obama, it wasn't Obama or Bush, right? It was Obama or John McCain, right? And John McCain has a generally good reputation for not being like the biggest cunt going.
I mean, as a
right,
yeah,
like he's still a Republican. He's still one of these old school dudes.
yeah.
But compared, and also Bush was an idiot, an absolute idiot, who was just completely Cheney's lapdog, and that was rubbish too. So, like, I think the relief was partly, oh, thank God we don't have to deal with any more Bush, alongside, hooray, Obama seems like a great and progressive person. Whereas having actually had the 4 years of Trump, I think from everybody else's perspective, we were like, oh, we can't have him deal with any more of that.
I mean,
you know,
it's like whilst like I know people are like ambivalent towards Trump now, Bush now, but I mean, he killed more people than fucking coronavirus ever will. You know what I mean?
Yeah, he did a lot of war crime.
Like, do you know what I mean? Like, there's a lot of war crime and stuff like
Also
that.
just
Like,
started
whilst Trump is the worst president the United States ever had,
Yes.
Bush, he did a lot of killing. Got a lot of people killed.
Yeah, I mean, I
mean,
think...
Bush represents a time of a bit more stability, a bit more flatness for the country nationally. For the world, Bush was terrible. Bush, for the entire world, Bush was almost worse than Trump, really, in a lot of ways. If we just talk about like war-torn Middle East and stuff like that,
right? For the basically, yes, like in like physical, you know, deaths, wars.
culturally,
definitely.
Trump is worse.
But culturally, what Trump represents is like a white supremacist thing. Is really bad.
Sometimes.
Is really bad too. So
Also ran for president, but
yeah,
he lost a lot. Like he
Yeah.
lost hard.
Mhm.
And then, but yeah, like honestly, like you won't hear me saying much good about any Republican president. I mean, what's it been so far? It was Bush 1 started the war in the Middle East.
Yeah.
Bush 2 war in the Middle
Continued.
East.
Yeah.
And then Trump.
Yeah.
Which
I
we're
mean,
very aware
I
of.
never lived through Reagan, but the reviews are really
And
poor.
I know that like a lot of people don't really mind Bush as much anymore because Trump kind of like he's the resurgence of white nationalism, the resurgence of like the Nazi Party in America.
Yeah.
Like all of a sudden you've gone from like patriotism and like being anti-Nazi to Nazis walking down the street being like, "What we did the win now? We're in charge." So yeah, it's kind of like what you end up like you see. As a Westerner, what Trump does has more effect on my life. But if you're going for a world stage, and Bush was just as bad.
Much worse.
Yeah.
They're both terrible.
Yeah,
Thank
both bad.
fuck they're
Both
both
bad.
gone. And we're over
yeah.
it. And you guys aren't going to vote for Trump again. We've agreed this. We've had a whip round.
Hey,
Dragula.
Boom,
Almost a
Twitch
Twitch
Baba.
baby.
Well, we
I am
in
not the
this
father.
channel, we adopt cats
Yes. No.
or kittens or puppies if you're so inclined.
I will go on. What was that TV show that everyone used to go on to? Being like, "You are not the father." What's that show?
There's many. Maury, I think, did it.
Yeah, Maury and like the famous one. What's the famous one?
I don't know if Jeremy
Maury Povich.
There
Yeah.
you go. Yeah, Maury did it. Jerry Springer. I don't think Jerry Springer. I don't think Jerry Springer ever went as far as doing things like "You're Not the Father."
I'm pretty sure
They just were like, "You."
in the early days they did.
Did they?
Yeah, in the
I
early
just
days.
thought they were just roused.
It got more ridiculous as time goes on, being like, me and my 5 God, I apologize for language. Me and my 5 midget like husbands or something like that, and it'd be like,
yeah, and then you just have all these like
and you just be like,
guys running around in
yeah.
like little shorts.
These dudes, basically, it was ridiculous. It was just the stupidest fucking shit.
Yeah, I'm
This
slightly
modern day fucking Snow. Who did the Seven Dwarfs? The Disney
Snow White.
Snow White, yeah.
Yeah.
Modern day Snow White, but in an adult setting. It's like, come on, dude.
Yeah, or they'd be like, my aunt grandma's a stripper, and then some old lady would come on and like take all her clothes off. That was a time. Well, yeah.
Yeah, Springer. Yeah, I think it's all one lady come back to life 6 times looking for her father and never found him.
Wait, where? No, there was a woman who really famously had like 25 guys tested to see if any of them were the father, and I swear none of them were.
Oh.
I remember that one. She came back like 3 or 4 times with like a new batch. And I was like, man, that whatever life you're living is not super fun. No, shit, please stop. Disgusting.
But
horror.
yeah, we also have a little update. This is more domestic news because this is Twitch. We have
GlitchCon,
so
which I hate to say that I only just realized that. Obviously, I understand that Twitch's logo is the glitch, right? But I only just realized, GlitchCon, TwitchCon, it's digital TwitchCon, it's GlitchCon. I put it all together. I thought it was just GlitchCon.
Wait, who's it sponsored by?
Verizon.
Verizon and Adobe.
Oh,
fair enough.
Fair enough. Yeah, I mean Adobe's good.
I hear they do what's this? I'm receiving. Apparently, they don't do any freeware. I'm going to take that back. Whoops. So you want to go through a portal hidden in the Twitch code to an alternate dimension where we can all be together to attend a thing called GlitchCon. Here's a peek at what lies ahead. It's going to be interesting, right?
Right. So what are they doing? Let's read through. So beginning on the Twitch channel, is it only a 1-day thing?
So yes, it is 1 day.
So it is on November the 14th. And so on the
soon, right?
And there are 4 channels involved. There is Twitch, Twitch Presents, Twitch
this
Gaming,
Saturday.
and Twitch Rivals.
This Saturday, they've given us a week notice.
Yeah, well, I mean, we're not.
No, but we're 4 people.
True. So we have Twitch. This is GlitchCon, which I assume is like the opening ceremony.
Yeah.
Somebody looks a lot like Emmett Shear lets us know where we are and announces announcements. So we're gonna get usually at the end of TwitchCon, we get announcements from Twitch about cool things that might be happening. For example, it's Prime, baby, and then all of us who are streaming at home.
Oh my god, that was
sat there and received Prime subs.
Chat, we were live when they announced Twitch Prime, and all these dudes, all these people were at TwitchCon, and they rushed home. It was so funny. We got like
Watching
100
everybody
subs.
who was planning on having like a holiday sprint home for their Prime subs was funny. It was bad. Twitch really should have thought about that, and they have
Yeah.
promised they won't do that anymore.
They have promised.
So you're getting a little bit
but
confused.
now it doesn't really matter, does it? Because we're all at home anyway.
Yes.
So we got at 6:20 p.m. I don't know what time zone this. I'm assuming.
I think this is our time zone.
Greenwich
Yeah, like
Mean Time.
GMT does.
Okay. So cosplay contest, multiverse edition, and it's the ultimate dimension. The thing you cosplay as might actually exist. So try to pull off a part mecha, part witch, part gym teacher costume to win the show.
So wait, can you click on that? You can't. There's no extra details.
It's not.
So do I make?
For some reason, they made it purple, but it's not. It's not a link.
Yeah, well, no, Twitch. I'm really confused. By do you have? I'm assuming that's not a requirement. Like you need to be part mecha witch.
These are the 4 different Twitch streams.
Yes.
Oh, this isn't on one channel.
No.
So they've courted their audience. Good.
You've quartered yourselves. Yeah. So it's
All right.
And then we have Glitch Run with games done quick. There's no way Dark Souls could be harder, right? Wrong. Vote, spawn, glitch. Put the runners to the ultimate test. So I guess that's one of those kind of Twitch chat can get involved things. Guess the Gamer presented by Verizon.
Dude, 6 months.
How can we make something simple and really fuck it up? Part 1. Gestures wildly.
It's gonna be fine. Yeah, I think what we can do, I think we should bring back Fred's Tiger King costume. But what I'll do is I'll just like wrap one of his arms in tinfoil and be like, "Behold, Mecha Tiger King."
So we got at 10:10 p.m. we got Guess the Gamer presented by Verizon. Sometimes even gamers get glitched up. Who even are these people? Ask the right questions, unmask their identity.
So it's Guess Who?
I think it's gonna be I think it's Guess Who. Oh my
It's Jericho. No, it's probably not.
It's
After-
It's Ezekiel. It's Jericho. Who Anthony Kong fan. Who are the 5 people we use for everything?
Yeah, no.
Like no shade to them, obviously.
No. It'll be,
Twitch doesn't really have much imagination when it comes to talent. Is it a white man?
Is it a white man? Probably.
And for our last female contestant in Guess the Gamer, it's of course Ammunition.
Yeah. Mecha Tiger King versus Space Carol Baskin would be stunning. Yeah, Anne is the one woman they wheel out.
Yeah, they wheel her out for everything, and also a little bit of I've done it to myself.
Yeah, I don't know why you've done this. They not call it the Masked Streamer? No, they've called it.
One.
No, this is Guess the Gamer, and then we have the Austin Talent Show finals,
which is just
Glitch biggest talent show, the greatest talent on Twitch now in a new dimension. Here's the question though: DMCA question mark?
Also, I can't. Okay, the guy himself, Austin, who used to be Raj Patel, seems like a nice guy. You know, I don't mind him. Personally, for me, I can't stand watching any of these streams. They're all awful. They're all just a bunch of people just like awkwardly sitting around and making fun of each other, and it's just like everyone's like, "Oh my god!" Chat's lolling, and everyone who's like a contestant is like. Anyway,
Am I famous yet?
2 a.m. The robot games. Robots aren't scary when you can control them. Puzzles, challenges, and yes, you can pet the dog. Woof woof.
Right.
And then at 4 a.m, you gonna stay up with me, chat? GlitchCon after party.
What is a Twitch event without a party? The after party will close with a global celebration of artists and musicians hosted by T-Pain. Will feature music from multiple artists on Twitch. Oh, I wonder if we'll know any of them. That would be nice.
My God, if Twitch gets.
Then what else we got going on?
DMCA'd. So Twitch presents Artist Alley Showcase presented by Adobe. In this dimension, everyone is an artist. No, really. Not a metaphor. Co-create art with your favorite Twitch artists. And then we got.
Oh my God, you're gonna be able to be like, here's Blow now. Blow. Bread.
Type 1 for Blue.
Pick up the pencil. The pencil. Yeah, that's
okay,
gonna
let's
be
blast
interesting.
through these. Loot House. In our universe, all glitchlings have every decision installed in their heads except one last human. So help decide what food to eat, where to sit, and which Twitch merch to wear.
What?
The Kenny Beats Battle Extravaganza featuring...
You make someone eat stuff.
No.
Eat it. Eat it. I
The
don't want
national
any more
pastime of
ramen.
glitchlings in The Glitch, making beats featuring Kenny Beats, featuring Mixed by Ali, featuring Twitch's producers, and featuring a chance to win 10,000. Literally, they've had how much have they pulled together? They've got like 40k, 50k overall to like get people to watch this, plus a session with Mixed by Ali. Artist Alley Showcase.
We're artists again. And then Loot House is back. So this is a pretty repetitive channel. We got 2 sessions of Loot House, 2 sessions of Artist Alley. Although I do think Kenny Beats doing stuff might be cool. And then we have Twitch Gaming. Ooh. Cyberpunk RPG. Because Cyberpunk's not out. I was like, no way, that would get clicks if we've got some. No. So Pen and Paper, Legend, RPG, Night Cities Past, Night Cities Future. I don't understand what that means, but I don't do RPGs.
Well,
so
I mean, it's just I think they're going to have a D&D sesh, but with Cyberpunk.
Cool.
And then 8 in the evening, UK time, the next big game streaming in the glitch, yours. You get to build it. Gaming gurus will guide you, and Twitch stars will play it with you. I don't really understand how it's going to work.
So how long will it take for Twitch chat to design genital jousting?
I mean, so they've got 30 minutes.
30 minutes?
Yeah, so it's 8:10, 8:40, right?
So I guess it's just a bunch of pre-made assets in a maze?
Well, I mean, they come back later, so I guess it continues all through the day.
Right. So you pick some stuff, and then the coders have to go plonk it all in.
Okay, so we've got Cyberpunk, Pen and Paper. Then we've got Make a Game. Then we've got Cyberpunk Pen and Paper. Then Make a Game. And then GlitchCon, the weekly GlitchCon edition. Here, time is a flat nonagon. But we'll still call it Twitch Gaming's weekly. Tune in to a Glitch a special episode featuring a bigger lineup of guests and hosts. And then Make a Game. And then Make a Game. But in between that, end of the console era, Requiem for the PS4 and Xbox One. In the Glitch, every stream, every system has... Oh, fuck me, this is
In the glitch, every system has come out already, but to cater to your world's timeline, we're building the ultimate time capsule. Say goodbye to these 2 powerhouse machines. So, right, it's not end of a... Right, so it's not saying it's the end of the console era. What they're saying is we're gonna put our favorite games in a time capsule and then ignore it. That's fine.
And then on Twitch Rivals, we've got the Super Team Showdown. Overpowered mode, the biggest and bestest creators built into super teams who will be crowned champions of the glitch.
So are they doing this all day? So I think they've got teams, and those teams will be playing Fortnite, League of Legends, Valorant, Fall Guys, and then more Fall Guys. Mate, though, if people... Okay, so here's the problem with putting the finale in Fall Guys. It is definitely accessible. However, imagine if, right... a team has done really well on all the truly competitive games, really well in Valorant. I can't remember what other competitive games are in there. And then really well in Fortnite, you know, taking it really seriously. And then you lose.
Better idea, put Twitch in a time capsule and shoot it into the sun.
I mean, that's very toxic. The thing is I feel like, and it's easy to do, and maybe I'm wrong, that they've gone a little too meta, a little too deep into the concept, and now I'm lost.
DJ Knight's on there twice.
DJ Knight is popping off. Yeah. I don't know if you guys will be shocked or saddened to hear that we are not going to be featured, but it's okay.
I'm actually looking to see if anyone who isn't from North America is being featured. I don't think anyone from North America.
I mean, I would have been very happy to hook them up with British people if they were looking for them with Twitch London. But I guess that's not. T-Pain's on there twice too.
T-Few, yeah.
There's a few. No, T-Pain.
T-Few as well.
Oh God.
Oh, because it's /Twitch Rivals on it.
So right.
This isn't very well
Who's going to be the most heavily featured? Also, it did crack me up that the 2 people they focused on were Shroud and Ninja in the announcement. XQC's in there.
XQC.
Yeah.
Very Polite Gamer.
But like, we'll still be streaming here.
It's literally only for Americans.
Yes.
So even though EU has as many people on Twitch as America, it is just for America.
I'm not. It's fine. I'm not. I don't want to be featured. To be clear, I'm not often invited to things by Twitch or whatever, but I am sometimes invited to go on like the news, and I always say, "Oh no,
yeah,
so no."
Every now and again, Twitch does acknowledge our existence, me and Emily. But it's like happened twice ever.
I mean,
cool.
Honestly, to be clear, the first 3 years Fred and I streamed here as a full-time streamers, and there were not many full-time streamers. We never knew anyone at Twitch at all. We never knew what was happening. There was no Twitch Weekly. Things would just randomly occur, and you just sort of have to go,
Oh, women allowed if Ninja's being featured?
Well, look, Ninja is going to have a 15-minute woman-free buffer zone to make sure that he doesn't cheat on his wife, because obviously, you know, the rumor mill is just going to be churning out the rumors. You know, I see names next to each other in chat, and I just get suspicious. Like, Jetstorm spoke, and then Deet spoke right after. What could be going on there? Very interesting. Scout geeking it on me. I mean,
When will TwitchCon San Diego be rescheduled? Unlikely any long rumored game sequel. TwitchCon San Diego 2020 will not be rescheduled and has been fully cancelled. So there you go.
Well,
Didn't know that before.
yo, Casey Edwards, I see you and Vilcrin. Look at these. Oh my
Jet
god.
is my bitch and he knows it. Puts on daddy pants, he loves this.
Look, I mean, what can I say? The rumors I've heard suggest that that's true. And as we've learned from our lovely time with Donald Trump, you can just say shit and it's just fact.
So, are we allowed to restream anything? I don't think we're allowed to restream anything.
Are we not?
So, well, they're like
Oh.
interdimensional and interglobal. That might be a word. However, and wherever you want to experience GlitchCon, there's a co-streamer for you.
Oh.
So it's like specific co-streamers.
Oh.
So-
So whoever Siren is the only person British UK restreaming it.
Yep.
We got 3 Italians though.
Hey.
Italian Twitch is popping off.
I don't know who
Why?
links
I hope they're not live. We go to prison.
directly to their stream. Good.
Oh, cool.
Read the bottom right.
Where? You have to go back now.
Oh, everyone's welcome to. Okay, cool. So everyone's
Download our kit? I'm very confused by that.
Mm-hmm.
What
But-
kit? I just watch it and then I talk.
Can I be listed here?
If you download the kit, yeah.
Can I be listed?
Everyone download the kit. Let's see how many British. No. Right. Let's be honest. You're not to be listed.
No.
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 What
no,
day
no,
is this
no.
on? This is on the 14th. I'm holding DeetsCon. Saturday. It's on Saturday. I mean, hopefully there'll be some fun moments. Hopefully some people win some fat stacks.
Yeah.
know?
Sure.
I want to see people. I want to see the people who are
Maybe
winning
Saturday
the
be a day
cosplay
off for us.
competition. Really? You think we can't? Look, anyone can join in DeetsCon?
I mean, everyone in this stream is gonna be watching GlitchCon. They're not gonna be here.
it's true. It's true. I can't. Guys.
They're so clearly hyped.
Look, maybe we're all too old. Do you feel like this doesn't feel aimed at younger audience? To be honest, sometimes I see things and I'm like, God, I don't care about that. You know, like when YouTubers are fighting each other, and I'm like, you could not pay me to give a fuck. But I feel like that's skewed to a sort of early 20s male audience. I don't know who that's for.
No,
Like, what's your target?
okay. To me, it feels like a mum throwing a birthday party for a 17-year-old kid.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? Where it's sort of like, we're gonna play pin the tail on the donkey, and you're like standing there with like a
Instead
beer.
of the donkey, it's like Minecraft Steve.
Yeah.
In the nose on the villager. You like Minecraft, right?
Hello, fellow kids.
You're being spotted. People are looking.
I know some people who are rivals regulars and were shut out because it's just top streamers. Really, yeah, they want that. I mean, honestly, Twitch is. I've never been invited to rivals. Honestly, like me.
No, that's not true. We were, but for games that we don't play.
Oh yeah, we were invited.
We were
yeah.
invited, and I think you have to apply now. I'm not
Oh,
really
do you have
sure.
to apply?
It was way back in the day. They were like, "Do you want to do like PUBG Rivals?" And I was like, "Babe, I haven't played PUBG in like 3 years." And they were like,
You
"Do you want to do it?"
You
and I
could
was
win
like,
some money. It's like, bro, I'm gonna come dead last. It's fine.
Also, yeah, I've done a few of these. Like, hey, we've got some professionals and you, and like, I do not like being cannon fodder. It isn't fun for me.
No.
You know, when they're like, you could win this, and I'm like, it's literally like being like, hey, Fred, you did rugby at school, right? We're gonna put you against a bunch of people who professionally play rugby, and if you can beat them, you
But
win
your
money.
Playbox 360 cube down, Steve, and come and get your dinner. Your Sonic the Plumber game can wait until later. I don't care if it's online. Pause IT or so help me God, I'll come up there and hit you with my ring hand. Twitch mom making the
No,
event.
please, no, we're not in that era of beating our children anymore. Florence, have a treat. Thank you for
Florence.
giving Florence a treat, Flola. That's very kind. Here you go, 2 treats. Oh my god. Oh, the slobber.
You've been
We're
slobbing on
living
so
for
much.
it. Yeah, I'm just gonna rub it on your head.
Hang on,
That's how you groom yourself.
Florence.
Oh my god.
You've shown my screen, Florence.
She's shown on the stream deck.
You've shown my
idiot.
screen. Move your little
Whatever.
bush.
It might be fun. I guess. Yeah. Who
Could have
cares?
been worse. Could have had boobies or something. you know?
Boobies. Boobies. Oh, that would have been bad. Nothing DMCA-able. Just about the governor of New Jersey.
New Jersey, yeah. COVID. Apparently, now that Biden's getting in charge, everyone's taking COVID a lot more seriously in America. Everyone's like, "Oh, we should probably like, pay
Oh, look.
attention."
My phone gave me a push notification about COVID in Ohio.
Oh.
And I was like, babe.
It's good to know. Good information to have there. Huh?
Apparently, Deets, are they? So says various shit. Everyone's like, are we? Is that
I think now that Biden is like getting a team together, all like the governors and stuff like that, and all the mayors and shit are all sort of like, we gotta like fucking oh shit, you know.
I guess we gotta do something. Have you seen recent vlogs in Vegas? No.
No.
I don't give a fuck in the US.
Okay.
I haven't watched a vlog since about 2016.
So Suzanne Collins has been one of the few Republican lawmakers to congratulate Joe Biden on his victory speech in the presidential election. First, I would offer my congratulations as President-elect Biden on his apparent victory. He loves this country, and I wish him every success. Presidential transitions are important, and the president-elect and vice president-elect should be given every opportunity to ensure that they are ready to govern on January 20th. Fuck me, can you imagine oh my
Like
God.
co-star, at the end of the day, he said, if you're wearing a mask, you can't kiss a flag. I don't want to kiss the flag. I want to tongue out. All right? Now, the mask is the least of my worries. What if I make my mask out of a flag, and then I'm always... Honestly, we're having the same relationship over here right now with the poppy. If you're not wearing a poppy, you hate veterans, people, the war. You love the war, and you wish that everybody died. That's the vibe right now. And it's like, let's just take a breather.
It was 80 years ago.
Well, it's not even just that. It's
Everyone
just...
who's in the war has passed away. It's just a fucking...
No, now you've got to wear a poppy for 2 months or fuck yourself. And it's like, you're not helping. It's not making anyone care more. Honestly, you're just putting people off. Oh, look at this. Nice. It's very strange.
Yeah. But yeah, there is a vaccine. Pfizer have released a vaccine, and I want to make sure that everyone is adequately prepared for this not to be back to normal. I don't know, man. I've seen a lot of people on Twitter today go absolutely bonkers for the Pfizer vaccine. People being like, "Oh, we'll be back in the office soon, yay," stuff like that.
Mm-hmm.
I want to stress this is very, very important that we probably aren't gonna go back to normal. Probably, I mean, I would say summer 2021 is probably like ambitious. I don't know, man. Like, I'm trying to shit on it because I know it's really important and people's mental health and stuff like that. They need a bit of good sun when it comes to COVID. But so they said like everyone's like, oh, but they got enough for this many doses, and I'm like, yeah, but you need 2 doses.
Yeah.
You need what you need.
It's gonna take ages.
It's gonna take fucking ages.
It's
and
gonna
the
take
vaccine
ages.
needs to be kept at for transport needs to be kept at like -70 or something like that. Some fucking crazy cold number. So like it's wild. It sucks, but like
yeah, and it's also interesting because we are only looking while they've tested it on like 10,000 people. We're looking at about what's the word? I think it's like 94 of the results have come back.
Yeah.
So like
it's the first 100
these are
results.
the early results. So like let's just take a minute. You know, it's going to take a while to get out there. It's going to take a while for everyone to get covered. And, you know, you're probably going to see everyone getting sloppy.
Well, I mean, Pfizer is a German company. So the Germans will get it first, and then the Americans will get it. And you best believe that the essential workers in the UK and America are not going to, everyone's going to get it last. I say we because I'm off that, like, that history, but like.
So, you know the flower, a poppy?
Yeah, Emma's
like
on the
a
screen.
red, like the red flower. They represent or came to represent World War I and all the people who died because in lots of the fields they got really churned up with explosives and with people digging trenches and tons of people died there. Poppies grew, and obviously it's a huge field and it's red and they kind of came up out of all the wreckage. And so what they do in the UK is they have a thing called the poppy appeal, right? And I'll show you. They do these little poppies. They look like this. So you can see it's like a little poppy.
Look, made of paper.
You pin it on your clothes, right? And it supports, I think, the Royal Legion.
Yeah. So
who do stuff for like veterans.
You put a pound, like a great, like our currency is called pound. You put a pound into a little thing, and they give you a paper poppy.
There was a thing that they did as well, not related to this, but that whole concept is quite popular in the UK. Like there's once a year they have a month where they do it for lifeboats who go fishing people out.
Just hold it in your mouth between your teeth for 2 months.
Yeah, and basically anyone seen not wearing one on like the TV is like hates the military and it's just become like a right-wing mess where everyone's just getting really angry at each other about nothing. And it's super frustrating because it suddenly goes from something that you did because you were like, I remember and I will not forget these terrible things that have happened at
Now
war,
it's an obligation.
to being like, if you're not wearing one, it's because you hate people.
It was 80 years ago, man. How are we gonna? Don't get me wrong. World War II is really important, stuff like that, and it was really super sad. The stories that came out, it's super brave.
This is also World War. This is World War One.
Yeah,
it ties
I
back
know.
to, but it's 2 and
Yeah, but I mean, no one talks about World War One.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, but World War One is where it came from. You're right. No one really talks about World War One, but also World War One was like the true like monster of war. We're creating that environment where it is, and it's super frustrating because you'll see people talking about like their own way of like remembering or how they want to handle stuff, and it's like, no, you wear a poppy or you shut up or whatever, and it's like,
super annoying, man.
Yes.
So yeah, it's just one of those.
Oh no, I'm not saying it's. I'm just saying World War One is where it comes from, and that's what the poppy represents. Like that, that's why I said it supports the Royal Legion. The Royal Legion do stuff for veterans, not specifically for people in World War One or World War Two or any other time.
No, but basically, every instance I've seen personally, this is just conjecture for me. Every time I see someone, it's like people are like, "So what are you, like a Nazi sympathizer or something?" And it's just like, I say that in an American accent because that's like it was more like. People just get like really just too into it, man.
Yeah,
it's fucking crazy.
I felt that way too, Philbert. Like I personally feel that overly what's the word? Glorifying being in the military and wars doesn't sit comfortably with me. But I do support what the Royal Legion do. And I think that they're really good. And I've always donated when, people go. I mean, it's going to be a hard year this year because usually you'd be at school, someone go around, you take your thing, maybe pin it to your backpack, maybe chuck it away.
I think that's why there's a big push this year.
I mean, I never used to take my thing because I was like, that costs like a penny. Fuck it. Like, it doesn't matter. I'd rather you just get more of the money.
I'm gonna tell you guys one thing. Do you know who got called a Nazi lover loads of times? You good boy right here. Because who never had a pound to give? Your boy right here. I never had I had a puppy once because I cried because I was like little. I cried because I was getting bullied, so my mum got me one. But no, man, my fam poor as fuck.
Yeah, there were no spare pounds.
No, there were no spare pounds. Are you mad?
And that's the thing as well with like the way that kids are treated about it is it does create an environment of like if you don't have the money to give.
As soon as everyone at school found out I was a gypsy and I wasn't wearing a poppy, they were sort of like, "We fought for you." Oh Christ! It's like Jesus.
No, that's rubbish.
Yeah,
basically,
it wasn't fun. I'm telling you.
People are getting mad about it over here. Have I missed something? I mean, yes, it seems like you have, Biggs. I can find
How do you feel
stuff
about
if
the
you
Nazis
care.
now? Well, I'm gonna tell you one thing. I don't like them.
No. It's also really confusing because, like,
Especially the English
Fred's, like, of the groups of people, not to get too, heavy, that were, killed in mass by the Nazis, one of those were gypsies.
Romany gypsies, yeah.
So, Fred, would have, it's pretty insensitive. It's really crazy. Yeah, it's basically just this like ridiculous over the top propaganda of like it's the same thing that happened as well with like Help for Heroes years ago, and like what Help for Heroes do is great, and like there's things that the government should be doing to help support people, like getting them high quality prosthetics and stuff like that. But then it would become like if you don't support Help for Heroes, then you like love terrorists. Do you know what I mean?
I mean, you'd hope so, right? You'd hope so.
Yeah.
Any marriage talks between?
Well, us. We're married. We've been married like 6 years.
What do you mean? I've
We've been married for ages.
Exclamation mark wedding. You go watch it if you want.
Also, that's a weird question. I wouldn't recommend asking that to people. Just... yeah, no.
I'm embarrassed. No, he's
That's
alright.
fine.
Some people don't know that.
You don't need to know about my day-to-day goings on.
No, it's all good. It's all good. It's I have no idea. Like when you're married, sorry to say,
you're not brother or sister.
Right. So okay. Question, Em. Do you want to play Assassin's Creed or do you want me to play it? Perfectly fine.
Ooh,
I have no
we
preference.
do have 2 keys.
We do have 2 keys.
No, go for it.
Okay.
Go for it, baby.
Well, I was going to.
You can
Gizmo! Yo, 11 months.
How do I get a ride of a ghosted?
Hey? Chat, yo.
How do I get a ride of a ghosted?
How do...
What did you mean? You had to cancel your wedding 3 times? Yeah, I'm not
How
gonna
do
lie.
I get a ride of a ghosted? How do...
Rid of a ghost.
Ah,
Right. Okay. We'll get into the ghosts in a second. I've got some ideas
How
about ghosts.
do?
All right. I've been watching a lot of.
I had no idea what you meant. Gizmo.
No.
How do you get rid of a ghost? Ask it to leave very politely.
I just wanted to say sorry to Coburn. Mentioning weddings in 2020 is pretty not the vibe. So I'd like to apologize for mentioning weddings when no one can
I'd
get
like to
married.
apologize because we had a fucking good one.
It was fucking
Oh,
great,
mate, you'd
mate.
be fucking, don't worry. If you look at our wedding, you could look at it, no pandemic, you'd be fucking jealous. No, I'm kidding.
Right.
Just kidding.
Okay.
I'm just being toxic, sorry.
How'd you get rid of a ghost? So I'm going to say that I grew up in a house, and I'm not saying I believe in ghosts, because it doesn't really make any sense to me. But I did grow up in a house where lots of weird shit would happen, right? Shit would disappear, shit would reappear, weird noises, people getting scared, multiple people who claimed to be psychic saying there was weird shit happening in my house.
Can I just say
It
one
was
thing,
weird.
I'm in a left wing atheist. I don't believe in God. I don't believe in heaven. Don't believe in hell. Don't believe in. I don't believe in alien abduction stories, but I do believe in aliens, stuff like that. My one area where I'm not very rational is when it comes to ghosts, because the one thing I cannot get over is that the one biggest mystery of the universe that we'll never fucking solve is consciousness.
Consciousness. Fred is actually, don't get Fred started on this. Fred is obsessed with what is consciousness. When do you develop consciousness? Is it an act of decision making? Honestly, the number of times we've gone on long walks, and I mean probably once a month, we'll go on a long walk just for a bit of exercise, and Fred will be like, consciousness, and I'm like, okay. So what I was just gonna say was my house was super creepy. Everyone hated it. Probably because, my dad was an arsehole. But there was also some ghosty shit. Weird stuff disappeared. One day, maybe I'll do spooky ghost stories with Emily, and I'll tell you about my instances with possible ghosts. Including my spookiest actual interaction with a ghost, where someone touched me. In my empty room, I got touched by a hand on the back of the head.
Oh, the head?
Not a joke. I was sitting at my desk, my desk in my room, right? And I had the mirror there, and I was doing my homework, and someone ran their hand down the back of my head. Right? And I looked up and there was nobody there. My door was closed and I pissed myself. We should have done this for Halloween. Anyway, look, my house is spooky. And I can tell you, my dad, as a lapsed/fictitious Catholic, had a lot of crucifixes and rosaries around. They did fuck all. They had a priest in once, I'm pretty sure. That did nothing. My mum knew like 3 people who thought they were mediums, who just said, oh, spooky. No one... It goes past my pants. That didn't work. I also tried feng shui once, though that's not anything to do with ghosts, but that also didn't work.
We had lots of crucifixes around our house too, but not because of ghosts.
Yeah, Fred had crucifixes at top of his doors. Why, you ask? Vampires.
Yeah, my mum we weren't religious. My mum didn't believe in God. No one. It was a very atheistic household. My mum, for some fucking reason, was convinced vampires are real. So we had crucifixes up above every door.
Yeah. So all I can tell you is things that didn't work.
Hey, yo,
Dumb.
83 months.
Needed to get Whoopi Goldberg in. That'd solve your ghost
Really
issue.
Do. Always. I'd happily hang out with Whoopi Goldberg. Guys,
Give it up
Razor
for
Fist.
Dom.
Do you guys...
Dom is one of the oldest school mugs, 83 months.
So it probably comes to a shock to nobody that Whoopi Goldberg's real name isn't Whoopi Goldberg.
Of course not.
I don't know what her real name is, but do you know why she's called Whoopi? Because when she was on set from some film way back in the day, she kept farting. Her name is Farts. Farts Goldberg.
Karen Elaine Johnson.
Stunning.
Karen.
Yeah.
She's a Karen.
I was expecting the reason to be Margaret Thatcher. Wait. Yeah, honestly, here's what I can suggest about getting rid of ghosts. If you call in the spirit of Margaret Thatcher, she will scare off anybody else there. You know?
It depends on what culture you're in, honestly. There's like, so in Japan, there's like, and I know it's from anime. In Japan, there's a ghost called the Step Man, I think he is. But in Japan, it doesn't sound stupid, right?
Yeah.
And because they name things differently.
Yeah.
And so, like the step man, probably got a different name. I can't remember what it is. If you're walking along at night and you're alone and you hear someone walking behind you, what you're supposed to do is step to one side and be like, "After you, step man," and then wait for him to go past you and carry on walking. Because if you don't, he'll kill you.
Oh shit! I would actually say that in our current block of flats,
The house I grew up in had the skeletons of 2 adult males buried in the fire hearth. Science and historical research points to them being 2 monks escaping the Reformation that the farmer killed when his family was threatened by local authorities. Don't talk to me about spooky.
Deets, I love it.
That's awesome.
No, this is what I'm saying, Mad Wife. By inviting Margaret Thatcher in, you've scared out the original ghost, but now you have Margaret Thatcher in your house.
Here we go.
but-
So we've got Beto-san.
Yeah, but do you not think, and this is what I was just thinking, in our current flat, nothing spooky has ever happened.
No.
It's great and chill. However, on the second floor, periodically, for no reason, and it happens a lot, the lift just stops there, doors open, no one gets in, no one gets out, doors close, it goes back down. Fred and I have decided that it is a ghost. And so, in relation to the step man, we always kindly welcome the ghost. We say, come on in.
I step out the way and I'm sort of like, feel free to come in.
Yeah. And do you know what's never happened? Never been killed by that ghost. No, so it's going
never
great.
Once. So Beto-san, it says translated. The word Beto has a few meanings in Japanese. Japanese love homophones, and we usually have kanji, blah, blah, blah. Tell me the story.
The refusing. So
There's one story of Beto-san not accepting the invitation. A man carrying a lantern was walking down a dark street where he heard the unmistakable sounds of Beto-san behind him. Knowing his yokai lore, he stepped aside and said, "After you, Beto-san." To his surprise, he heard an answer from behind. "I can't go ahead. It's too dark." The man then offered Beto-san his lantern and was even more surprised to hear a "thank you, arigato," in reply, and to watch his lantern go bobbing down the street in front of him, held by invisible hands. The man, honestly, if you heard a ghost say it's too dark ahead, you'd be like, "Well, I'm not going that way."
I'm not going. Should we just turn around and go the other way? Is that what you would rather? Kids don't do drugs. I was actually going to say...
Back to mine for pints, Beto.
I know we've been memeing about this and it's been delightful and I love a spooky story, but if you feel suddenly a sense of unease, if you feel suddenly like... maybe you're being watched, maybe you're being haunted, maybe you're feeling especially paranoid. It might be something like a gas leak. So make sure your boiler's not putting out lots of stuff that's going to make you feel crazy. I want someone to be killed by somebody called the step man. Just a lot of the time when people think they're being haunted, they're actually having a bit of a mental health or otherwise crisis. So like make sure that you have a carbon monoxide detector and that you are detecting. Let's just check for that carbon monoxide. Let's just make sure that we're not actually having a mental breakdown, and then we can carry on with feeling like ghosts are cool.
So I just want to point out that
I feel bad for you.
The word beto has a few different meanings in Japanese. Japanese loves homophones. Not here though. Beto is written in hiragana, so we have to do a little bit of deductive reasoning. One of the meanings of beto, and the most common, is sticky. This is what you will find in most dictionaries, and has led some mistranslations of beto-san as Mr. Sticky. However, another meaning refers to the onomatopoeia of the sound of footsteps. Beto. This makes more sense given the nature of beto-san and the more accurate translation of Mr. Footsteps.
So basically, if you're hearing footsteps coming behind you, then say on your way.
Sounds like the sound of sandals, I guess.
Oh yeah, little sandals. Little
so like
sandals.
the foot going down, and then the sandal hitting the bottom of the foot. I love yokai. That's so interesting. I love the Japanese sort of like idea
ghost
of like
culture.
Like, ghost culture, but also the kind of like the what's the religion called in Japan again? I forget what it's called, but Shintoism, where everything's got a soul. That's like kind of like one of the it's like, why do Japanese people take care of their stuff so much? It's because as a kid, like if you're kicking the table, right? You don't want to like make the table. It's like, oh, don't kick Mr. Table. Mr. Table, you're gonna hurt his feelings. Yeah. And so kids are kind of like raised in Japan with this sense of like everything's got like a personality and everything's got like feelings.
Yeah.
So like
don't kick Mr. Table.
Yeah.
Oh man, if I lived in Japan, I'd be mad on it. I'd be like, never throw anything away. Do they have more hoarders?
Yeah.
Interesting. Maria! Redeem Fred gives a saucy wink.
Maria, brace yourself.
I wasn't even ready for that as a change. You do that with your kids? Like, don't, you're hurting him. The other thing that I would say is what's really interesting, and it's kind of a conversation about how like culture changes the way that like we react to things.
Yeah.
In Japan, ghosts usually aren't scary. They're like mischievous or tricksy or just around. And if you're polite to them, they're fine. And so they don't have a lot of like really scary ghost story culture. And what's interesting about that is when people in Japan and other parts of Asia get
Haunted?
no. When you hear voices.
Oh, schizophrenia.
Schizophrenia, they actually have a much easier time of it because they are like haunted by like mischievous, fun, tricksy things, right? The voices are less aggressive and less because of their culture of like ghosts and mysterious voices not necessarily being evil and demonic. Whereas in the West, we're a lot more like, oh shit, it's a terrifying voice that wants me to do scary things because that's what we expect. Yeah. So that's actually, to me, really interesting.
So their schizophrenia is less bad because they're like, it's like,
I mean, I don't know about like the outcomes, but it's more like
put like, you know, like steal a person's left sock, you know, like
like rather than like I'm a scary voice telling you to do, you know, bad or potentially harmful things. Or
must suck big candy bar rapper in Japan. Just do you want to co-star? That's actually one of the reasons why Japanese. If you ever move to Japan, this is because I watch a lot of like I'm a bit of a weep. If you ever move to Japan, that one of the big reasons why they hate foreigners is because we don't do our trash properly. So like they recycle in 5 different ways, like glass, plastic, hard plastics, like all this shit, like then general refuse. And it's one of the biggest things. They're hot on it. Like fucking you will not. And every time they throw their rubbish away, it happens more in the countryside apparently. But they'll do a little like thank you very much for like your service, and then they'll send it off to the recycling.
I love that.
Yeah.
I feel like the thing is that feels to me like it would make you more mindful about buying things you're going to throw away. But Japan is like the most rubbish centric country. So
no, Japan literally have like they wrap their plastic in plastic. It's fucking ridiculous.
It's mental.
Like you buy like a fucking bag of like grapes, and each grape is like its own little plastic.
Yeah, they're like at last. Yeah, so you would hope
really
that would make that better, but it hasn't.
No. Japan isn't very environmental. They are, but they aren't.
Like they care about their individual environment, like not being dirty.
The local environment.
Yeah. But they don't care about like
the ocean's
plastic will live forever.
And considering they eat a lot of fish, I think they would.
Hello, Weep here. Ko, look, have you ever been to Japan? Fred's never been.
No, I've never been.
After COVID, I've got to sort it out.
I wouldn't personally.
What? You wouldn't what?
Because we'll probably end up moving out there.
Oh God, really?
No, I'm just joking. I
refuse to be the fattest person in any country.
I still think if I was going to live anywhere, it would be Italy.
Thank you.
Then I got to learn Italian.
Well, I wouldn't be the fattest person in the country. I mean, I wouldn't be the thinnest either, but
type weebo if you're weeb.
But if I want to be the thinnest person, no, I was just going to make comments about Florida. But that was unkind.
Thank you very much, because this is the first time I've ever seen in our stream the chat count and the viewer count equal.
It's wild.
I've never seen that before. 0 people typed. I know, right? It's disgusting, right, Costa?
Sumo wrestlers are big, true.
Sumo wrestlers.
Okay, true. Big. So it'll go all of the sumo wrestlers. Fred, me. I'm just kidding.
Quick, someone fuck it up. Chat, no. I am downloading Assassin's Creed Valhalla. I thought we'd have a little play today.
Yeah, let's check it out. We've never played one of these.
I've never played an Assassin's Creed in my life. So yeah, we're downloading it.
Hey, Chinny. No, you don't have to type for it to be equal. What it is when you have the... I don't really know. I was just going to like start telling you something, but I'm not really sure it's right or if it's just what I think it is. The difference in number in between chat and watching the stream, and I think it's when people who are watching the stream then tab out and are no longer active viewers.
You got me. I have no idea how it works.
But I'm unsure. That's what I'm saying. I was about to say it with like confidence, like, oh, here's what it is. And then I was like, I don't know if that's true if I'm chatting shit.
I have no idea how it works.
No.
I mean, the other day we were streaming, and so we're streaming along. We're playing Firewatch, and it was a really nice game. And so we're playing Firewatch, and all of a sudden we go from 170 viewers, 50. And it stayed there for like an hour.
Mm-hmm.
pissed me right off, man. I was like,
Fred even tweeted it out. That's how mad he was.
I was pissed.
Fred was literally like, "Can
I was
you?"
like, okay, for the first time in fucking ages, we're getting good viewers on a single player game. Normally we play single player games in the past. We didn't get that very good viewers, but we're playing a single player game. We're having fun,
Cheer that
and
chat.
we're chatting it, and we're having good times. And then all of a sudden, the Twitch are like, no, and I'm like,
Yeah, Fred was tilted.
dude.
Fred was tilted. Look, I can actually show you. Behold. Oh, that's not working. Oh, I'm pressing the wrong button. That's good. Behold. Look at this. Fred was, and I
Pissed.
cannot overestimate this, tilted. Fred should have put her glasses on and done the register. Yeah, where is it? It shat. And then it recovered. But yeah, this is the bar, I think, for 200 viewers. So we actually came back to about the same number of people. But like, why you gotta do this? Just stop
No,
it.
I mean, I know how the viewer count works for the most part. But there's no reason for us to drop down to 50 viewers for no reason, and come straight back up. It makes no sense.
It was.
Oh yeah,
it
by
was
the way,
nice.
everyone who's Myron my download speed, continue Myron.
Oh yeah, hang on. Okay. You Myron.
You
want
Myron?
it,
chat?
you love it.
You Myron?
But yeah, Fred did tweet out just thanks Twitch in a nice passive aggressive
I
action.
did. I was passive aggressive as fuck.
Fred's like,
I will tell you one thing though, guys. Right now, Twitch soundtrack is down.
Does that mean it's going to come back and be working? Hey,
Ryak, 23 months. Thank you
for
very
the
much.
Prime sub.
Hey, chat, we're on 902 sub points, maybe even 903 now of Ryak sub.
Oh,
Chat,
yeah.
I fucking love you, and I want to say thank you very much for all of last week. You guys gifted so many subs. You guys gave so many bits. It was so appreciated. We had so many hype trains, honk trains.
It has been amazing.
I want to say thank you very much for all the love and support. You guys have been amazing, and I don't know, man. I'm really happy because like we were celebrating. We were celebrating because we got rid of a fascist, and that always makes me feel good.
We're still celebrating. I'm going to be celebrating from now until he's out the White House, then for a good month after.
Worst bit is streaming and downloading.
I'm
Honestly,
learning real hard.
I've got enough download speed that I could probably host 100 channels. If each person streams at like 8,000 bitrate, yeah, we could host 100 channels.
Holy shit, you could.
We could host 100 streams from our connection alone and have internet left over for downloads.
Oh. Oh.
Could you host God? Impressive bandwidth for sure. I mean, I'm hosting myself.
Yo, chat, how? Hang on, I need to check. How's Fremily on demand? I didn't hype it enough. We are 11 subscribers away from 100.
Damn.
And the reason that we want 100 is obviously because
Yes.
then we can get
The
a
vanity URL.
vanity URL. I.e., it will say Fremily on demand, not blah, 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 blah.
Not
If
youtube.com/.
You like the stream, and sometimes when we're not live, you're like, man, I'd like to see Friend Emily play a game.
Yeah.
Then that is where the completed VODs will be stored forever. Oh, that's more.
No.
So when we get to 100, we get the vanity URL.
Chat.
This is obviously not our regular YouTube channel. We
No,
have
but
Fremily, which is where the regular
I am
content goes.
thinking about from now on not having any of our VODs hosted on Twitch and hosting them all on YouTube.
I am of the opinion that the best choice in my mind
Hybrid.
is to host around a week on Twitch at any one time to make sure that we have a panel and that we let sponsors know.
Yeah.
Because sponsors want to see roughly how many live views you're getting. So I like to think that having a bit
True.
there is good.
True.
And then, you know, making sure that they know about this and people know about this.
If I
because-
unsubscribe and re-subscribe, would it help? No.
No, 2 away!
Yo, chat. We
about
can
to
get 2 more
crest.
subs on that YouTube. I can set up the vanity URL now.
Dean, we are just
Recording.
downloading, but we have been recording.
So I'm recording, and what I'm going to do, I'm actually going to. So when soundtrack comes out, our VODs are. So when soundtrack comes out, so it makes things a lot more easier. But I'm going to be uploading the stream. I'm going to re-render it with unless there's a bit of software I can use to strip out the first channel on OBS, but I don't know if there is. But yeah, I'm going to try and soundtrack will make things a lot easier. Once we get soundtrack, things will be a lot easier. 'Cause I can just export it, and none of our VODs will have copyright or anything like that. That'd be great.
Yeah. So that is what we will be doing. But we have been exporting. Yeah, we've 101 vanity URL incoming.
All right, so go to click on the thing at top. Go to YouTube Studio.
Yes.
You want to go on the left-hand side at the very, very bottom. It says settings. Actually, it might be customization. Actually,
I don't even see customization. Yes, I do.
Yes, you do.
Right, we're going to look at customization. Branding, layout, basic info.
Maybe it's the settings then.
Yeah, it must be in settings. Take me to settings.
Channel.
Channel. Advanced settings. Feature eligibility. That's rubbish. Permissions, community, agreement. Uploads. No. Huh.
Hey, Wurzel, thank you for being the 100th subscriber, dude. I appreciate it, man.
You win a prize. I don't know what
I
the
guess
prize
maybe it
is.
takes a second.
I got a brand new combine harvester.
So-
I'll give you the key.
Let me Google it. YouTube vanity URL.
We have 102.
It's not bad. Not bad.
Yay. Also, I wanted to ask you guys, so to make the browsing of these videos easier, for when you're like, I want a bit of Fred and and they're not here. Because we usually are, but when you want that, I have put the game and the date in the title. Would it make you guys' browsing experience easier if I made a simple thumbnail that had what we played on it? Or do you not care? Because that is a bit of effort. And I'm not going to lie, this is going to be as automated as humanly possible, but I will be adding links and tags and
So
stuff.
you guys have got us to the 100 subscribers which we need. We just need to hit one more metric before we can get a custom URL.
What is it?
Be 30 days old.
How old are we?
I don't know. Not that old. Either.
Oh, shit! Are you serious?
I guess.
Are you serious?
So we've got to
One.
wait a little bit more.
1, 2. We've only existed 2 weeks. No. Oh, that is unacceptable. Where is my pay to win option? I want to just take £10 and let me have it. Well, thank you guys anyway. That's a bit of a flop.
Can I try
But in 2
change,
weeks, it's going to be Fremily on demand.
change the 6 thumbnail not to be the intro? Sure.
No.
Oh.
Here's why I'm not going to do that.
Why?
Because that is the one we find out that Biden won. And we're celebrating in the thumbnail.
Celebrate.
You
good
bitch, you're
time.
not unsubbing, you're subbing even harder. Do. It's gonna be good. Fred, you must wink in a saucy manner.
Oh my God. Yeah.
But
I'm
yeah.
a coconut. That was for you. Everyone else, make sure you look away when I do that.
A standardized thumbnail will be good.
All right, so we'll come up with standardized thumbnail then.
No, I was trying. Thumbnail will be nice, but a playlist with each game for each game would be best. That is exactly what I was thinking, Doc. I actually said that to you last night.
You
Doc?
did.
Because I have a big brain.
You have a big brain. Big old juicy thick brain.
Thick.
Thick.
So, yeah, that's what I plan on doing, is making a playlist. You can watch all of this and all of that. That would be nice.
We're talking about DMCA? Chat, don't stream music. Until, I mean, you shouldn't, but like, you probably can soon, so it's fine. Anything on Spotify is not DMCA. No, you can't stream Spotify. That's not your
Who
content.
said they can stream Spotify?
Don't know.
Who said that? Who?
Twitch saved DMCA players from so if it's from someone, yeah. If it's from someone who's like specifically said, like you can also listen to stream beats on Spotify, that's fine too.
Yes, you can't just listen to anything though. That is very much not the rules. But chat, thank you for getting us to 100 subscribers. That's really kind. Also, check out regular Fremily. I mean, that's the like proper channel. But, you know, Why are we singing Celebration?
I'm not sure. I think it was because Joe Biden's in. I think I literally just sing it. I'm just singing celebrations because fucking. Oh yeah, chat. By the way, actually, I'm not even gonna mention that. It's too fucking depressing.
Don't depress
We do
us.
not want. We do not do. Chat. Do you want a hot steaming cup of espresso? No.
No.
You don't. No, you don't. But what you do want to do is go over and enter the Astro A40 headset giveaway. Go over there, do the thing.
That you
It's
do
fun.
want to do.
So you're saying I can't stream MCR songs? I mean, you could stream them. You just can't play them here. You have 902 subs on Twitch, and that is pay sub and 100 subs on YouTube. What is free?
Yes. So we have 902 current paid subscribers. Actually, that's wrong. We have that many subscriber points. And on YouTube, what I wanted to do was get a custom URL, but I didn't realize we needed to be 30 days old. Yeah. So rip to that. But nevertheless,
we'll get it.
In about 15 days, it will be Fremily on demand.
I can stream me singing "Smile." Who wants?
Nope. You can't.
No.
You haven't got the rights for that. So imagine you were singing a song. For example, Celebrate Good Times. Woo-hoo. You can still get sued for that.
I want to tell you something, guys. I want to tell you something.
You do not have the mechanical license.
This whole DMCA stuff, everyone's clickbaiting for it, right? Everyone's clickbaiting for it. Everyone is like, yo, DMCA apocalypse, yo, DMCA streamers gonna get sued and stuff like that.
I'm feeling called out.
Well, no, you're fine. Like your video was basically how to deal with DMCA.
Yeah.
But I want to tell you one thing right here. How the fuck has no one been banned for it? You want to know why, guys? Because they don't want to ban it. Look, this is such a purposeful move from the RIAA. They don't want anyone to get banned. They don't want to fuck with Twitch that badly. No one has been permanently banned for DMCA. There are people who have been streaming, who don't stream anymore, who didn't even bother deleting their shit, who have received a DMCA. Every channel's got a DMCA, and maybe some. I mean, fucking someone got 3 DMCAs. He's still alright. Huh?
I don't have any.
No, I know we don't have any.
Don't say every channel.
I didn't say every channel. I said lots of channels.
Did.
Oh, did
You
I
said
say every channel? And but yeah, basically, I'm like, man, this is such like an obvious like thing that like the record companies are basically trying to be like, yo, Twitch, buy the fucking license, man.
They're like, we can do it.
But we can do it.
We can do it. They're like,
we can do it.
Mm.
He got warnings, not strikes. Pretty sure. Yeah, I mean, I think Summit got like he got the whole thing where he got DMCA strike for a clip that's deleted. So yeah, whatever.
Yeah, I think
Also,
Twitch, you're not gonna.
If all of mine and image clips are still on Twitch and they're still accessible, we had a lot of like copyright infringement on there.
Penises.
And penises, but you know, staying on topic, lots of DMCA-able stuff. We haven't got DMCA yet, so I'm sort of like, I don't know, man. I for me smells a little bit like doo-doo. You know what I mean? I'm like, I feel like this whole DMCA thing is literally just the record companies wanting to get paid and Twitch being like, no. So it's going to happen eventually. It's going to happen eventually, and then we'll be all back to normal. Right, I'm going to use the bathroom real quick before we get started.
Get out of here.
I'm going to play some Assassin's Creed.
I'm really disappointed. I'm trying to find the thing that I think I fucked it up by clicking on loads of videos to edit their hashtags and put a little description in the box and stuff like that on the Fremily On Demand channel. Because before I started fucking around with the channel, I had an analytic that was amazing, which was the average watch time on Fremily On Demand, and it was 5 hours. Oh my god, it made me laugh so much. Most YouTube channels have an average watch time with many more than like 1 or 2 viewers, but an average watch time of like a couple of minutes. And yeah, it really cracked me up when I was clicking around, and it was like, your average viewer, you only have 3 of them, but on average they watch 5 hours of content. And I was like, damn, okay, well, that's why you make long videos, chat. You just get one person to watch all your really long videos and your analytics will be insane. Ow, my hip just clicked. Fred, stop showing. It wasn't Fred's penis. We just found some. Well, the thing is, it's because people put the VOD on, right? That's literally the intent of it. So you go like, yeah, sure, fuck it. They're going to play some shit, have a little chat. Doesn't feel like, you know, I'm alone in the room while I'm doing my ironing or I'm cooking some dinner or whatever. And that's nice. 30 days free Disney Plus on your Game Pass perks. What does that mean? What's a Game Pass perk? Regardless, 30 days is nice. I haven't signed up for Disney because I'm having feelings about them being more evil than they need to be. Like, they just did like a really cute little Disney, Disney are always evil, man. Ugh, don't get me wrong. I'm still buying the movies. I'm still buying the merch. I'm still going to the, you know, Disneyland when it won't give me COVID. But I have been like, no, you're not getting Disney Plus out of me. That's the hill that I die on for this. But yeah, that's really good, Dee. So I'm glad you got it free. But they just did like a Christmas advert thing. You know, being like love from Disney, and it was really cute. But they were like, from the Disney family to your family, and I was like, didn't you just fire everyone? Yeah. Parents got the thing is as well that kills me on Disney Plus is I never had the Disney Channel, so my entire like Disney upbringing was just the movies, like the big movies, and like maybe like 2 straight to VHS ones, like the straight to VHS Lion King and something called like The Little Mermaid Double Bubble Trouble or something, where she had to like babysit some children. It was weird. You'd find my family if you met them. Rich, I'm not blaming them. You know, family doesn't necessarily mean people that you like. But, you know, if you fired 20,000 family members That's not big Christmas love, is it? Disney not worth it. Stuck on this thing about elephants with my 7-year-old, and the elephant died, and he cried, and it was so traumatic. That's the circle of life, baby. They cover that in I was gonna say the Jungle Book. I've forgotten which animal film I'm talking about. They cover that in The Lion King. Okay, so you know, if your 7-year-old wasn't paying attention. I never watched Sister. I saw like a couple of episodes when they were on like regular TV. I never saw any of the Disney Channel stuff. I have watched The Mandalorian, but not the most recent season. And I already had somebody trying to spoil me, so I don't want that. Stop that. Yeah, and I don't care about Marvel, so I don't care about the Marvel Cinematic Universe. No beef with it, just not my vibe. I don't never watch the Disney Channel. I don't remember any of the American like shows. What did you think was the best match from AWE Full Gear? Is this wrestling? Can anyone translate for me? Obviously, John Moxley versus Eddie Kingston. Why? Because I live in Kingston. That's it. Another wrestling company. Yeah, that's what I meant. Is that wrestling? Fred might have an opinion.
Is that wrestling?
Wrestling?
Read it again.
There's a lot of them. Which was the best match from the AEW Full Gear? Kenny Omega versus Adam Page. Orange Cassidy versus John Silver. Cody Rhodes versus Darby Allin. Haraku Shida versus Nyla Rose. FTR versus the Young Bucks. Would you like me to continue? Did any of those names ring a bell?
None of that rings a bell.
No, it does not ring a bell. I haven't the foggiest, mate. I don't watch sports, let alone weird ones. Sports? No. Stresses me out. People get injured in sports, then I feel like I'm going to passively get an injury. No, I have no idea. But I also didn't have wrestling at home. But I did have a friend who had a PlayStation 2 and WWE wrestling games when it was WWF back in the day before they had to change their name. Pro wrestlers should be named the way professional horses are named. How do horses get these insane names? Like, how does that happen? I guess they can't share names, so you have to try and think of a name off the top of your head. Like, you can't just be like, this is my horse George. Yeah, are they just insane owners?
You want to stand out, right? You want to
is this like clown paint? You know, where they paint it on an egg? Do you know this?
No.
So officially, if you're a clown or like a mime, I don't know, you have face paint, right?
Right.
To avoid people stealing your like look, the way that it's done and was done historically, but is still done apparently, is that you would take an egg and you would paint your face paint on it, right? And then you would submit it to like the French Bureau of Circusing, and then they would keep that egg so that if anyone else came in and was like, I want to do my face like this, they couldn't rip off your bespoke makeup.
So it's early clown DMCA.
Yeah.
Wow.
Because otherwise, you know, if you've got your look and then somebody else takes your look, how are they supposed to know it's you?
I mean, it's a fair point. Never really thought about clown copyright before.
I have never seen King on Staten Island. I've not heard good things about Staten Island, though.
Oh,
but I've never been.
That looks pretty funny.
Yeah? Well, then give it a try. Then you can tell us. That's a myth from Terry Pratchett? No, is it? I swear I saw that on QI. I'm going to Google it. But I'm quite happy for it to not be true.
That's
Hang on.
fucking hilarious. Terry
Clown
Pratchett,
makeup egg. I think this is real.
It looks real.
I'm not joking. I think this isn't made up. The Hustle. Copyright clown makeup involves a lot of eggs.
I just launched Assassin's Creed and it's restarted my entire PC.
Good. Check you don't have any driver updates. Leave me alone. To make a clown, you've got to paint a few eggs. When you sign up to be a member of the major clown trade group, Clowns International, your first step is to document your makeup. When you send in the design, it goes to Debbie Smith, the official artist at Clowns International. Smith, who herself is a clown on the side, might spend up to 3 days painting a single egg. In exchange, She's paid just $20 a prop. This clown IP isn't government sanctioned. The egg system is only recognized amongst clowns, not federal copyright law.
Dean answered the question, Marky
So,
Bod.
apparently, apparently Terry Pratchett used it, but it is based on truth. But I don't know if it's as widely used as we think it is. But do you guys want to see what these eggs look like? Oh. I just want to make this big. There we go. So, chat, these are some of the eggs. Don't talk to me. This one's very disturbing. So these are some of the eggs. Here. That one is very disturbing.
I hate that. I think I hate them all.
Very disturbing. Imagine if these came to life. Like they're eggs, so like they couldn't hurt you.
Top row Charlie is horrifying.
Him.
No, Charlie.
Charlie.
The third
Joey.
one.
Charlie. Mate, that doesn't even look like makeup. That. Albert Fratellini. Oh my god, look at all the Fratellinis! They're a clowning family. I'll put you off your omelette. Anyway, that's enough of that. If you're scared of clowns, I mean, these aren't clowns. These are pictures of clowns on eggs.
They're eggs.
Like, you can't... It's like if I showed you a picture of a shark that's painted on an egg, I wouldn't expect you to be like, I can't handle sharks. I don't know. What can I say? They are quite convincing. They're better than I thought they would be.
I love how there was no direct comparison there. So you were like shark on an egg.
Clowns and eggs are too evil. It's okay. I forgive it. I'm not mad about it. It's weird. It is weird, but it's good to know these
Yeah,
things.
Marky Bob, we can play early because streamer.
Yeah. It's called
It's called nepotism, I guess.
No. Who am I
Marketing?
really? Nepotism?
I don't really know.
What the fuck do I get? Nothing.
No.
I get a
Well-
free key every now and again. It's an exchange of goods and services. I show you the game, they give me a free key. Ba-ba-da-ba.
I love me some porridge.
You know that you can make a merc, your friends can use them, and you get stuff from it too.
What?
I have no idea what that means.
Marky Bod, I know nothing. I've never played Assassin's Creed. I
No.
don't know what this game's about.
Nope. Which is,
I know that you're...
I understand that that's toxic for those of you who like have watched these and played them and love them, that I got them first. I feel you. I just want to make it clear that I know it's unfair. But you know, that's the situation that we're in.
That's the situation we're in.
It's called holding yourself out. No, do you know what, Lucky? I am the worst. Actually, this is one we can thank Sophie for getting us.
Yeah,
Claps to
Sophie.
Sophie, because we said, you know, people at Ubisoft, you've been emailing them for Twitch London. Get me a code. And she did.
She did.
What a queen. This is the Viking one, yeah. No, we're playing.
Oh!
Hey, chat, you heard of AMD Ryzen? No game sound? That's deliberate.
Yeah, that's fine. I'm going to turn it on now.
Deliberate, baby. Aeon! 2 whole years, guys. Rose Fist.
Aeon, my
Thank
dude.
you so much, Aeon.
Trust me, I've got
Banana
sound.
on.
Holy
F
shit.
to enable menu
Yeah,
narration.
No, it was deliberate, chat, so we didn't definitely.
Hold, press tab skip. Hold F enable menu narration. Press.
We'll skip menu narration. Alright, so we haven't got HDR.
Though, can we get claps for accessibility?
Yeah, no, that was good.
That's start not making people search for it. Yay! Accessibility. There is literally no reason the games shouldn't, at least AAA, shouldn't be accessible. I understand for smaller games, you know, it's a bit more difficult, but come on now.
Text size, I go for medium text size. Icon size medium, so you guys can all see it as well. Language English, subtitles on.
Look.
I don't think we want closed captions, do we? No, we don't.
Yeah, put captions on.
I mean, closed captions. Like, we got subtitles. But
Oh.
closed captions is like opens door.
No, we don't need that.
No, okay, cool.
Do you agree? I think words, the words of the characters.
What's a good
are saying
Viking
are good.
emoji? I don't know if there is one.
An axe? No, it's like a fire axe, isn't it? A boat?
Are there any Viking emojis? Is there like a horns? Horn helmet?
You're so excited for this? Me too.
Maybe a shield emoji?
Yeah. closed captions includes like sound explosions and stuff. His shield might be good.
Ryan the Giant.
Hey
Boom,
lads, I
coming
love
in.
your content and have for a long ass time now. 5 years subbed. Oh fucking 9 lads.
Oh, fucking nine, dude.
Also, before we get into a game, shout out to the top bits
Woo!
of the week. It's just Deets and Siobhan
Just Deets and Siobhan.
coming in 1 and 2. Dazzling.
Chat,
Love
if you are
it.
liking what you're seeing, if you are like, yeah, this is my shit, give me spits.
It's nice. Oh, look at you playing with the controller.
I was, thinking about
Fred's
it.
getting in the console headspace. Now we're variety streamers.
Now
Just
we're variety
kidding, we've been
streamers.
hiding.
Graphics, ultra high, that's what I like to see.
Okay,
Alright, so we're going for,
Casey.
let's go for full screen.
I love that little Viking Finland emote is very cute. But I just want to highlight, and this is what's happened in Twitch, because no one gets unpartnered.
Accept Bitoshi Creep.
Oh yeah, thank you very kindly. You've filled the top 3.
Motion blur. Sorry, what were you saying, Anne?
No, like now. So for example, our emote prefix is Oshi because we used to be Oshi7
Yeah.
way back in the day. So now as time has passed, people are having to get more and more creative about trying to work out what the fuck your emote prefix should be. And Casey Edwards just posted this little Viking holding like a Finnish flag,
Nice.
and it is Babylon Finnish Goblin is what you have to type in to get that emote. And I'm like, that is unfair. Okay, that is unacceptable.
Babylon, Finnish Goblin.
I would never, if I was subbed there, never get to use that emote.
What's the audio?
Mate, I can't say anything because what about Twitch 1275642 party or whatever are stupid
Yeah, it's pretty bad. I'm not gonna lie. New game.
Babylon F and then tab does it. That's yeah.
We'll go for so you got easy, medium, or hard. I think we'll just go for minimal HUD and world map information for a more immersive experience. Feedback on world map opportunities and regular information on the compass. More icons will guide you towards. What do we?
I mean, I like the idea of having less HUD, but I
Yeah.
also strongly feel that whenever I try and play without HUD, I get lost.
Maybe we could change
So-
it midway.
Yeah.
Hey, Sheldon.
I think Explorer is the
I do get
move.
lost.
Hey, Sheldon.
There's world difficulty and then there's enemy difficulty.
Oh.
Can we change it later? Is that that's
We get
the
lost a lot.
Yeah.
Also, it usually requires listening to what the character says. You must go here and get 3 of these. And Fred's like, wrong.
We'll just go for default.
Yeah, I don't think there's any reason to.
Stealth difficulty default. We'll just go for default.
Also, how much immersion can you get with my big ass face sitting on top of it? Hey, Fred, I was going to tweet out that we are going to start the game, so. I took about 50.
Yep.
We're going to. Oh, awful.
Yeah.
Oh.
All right, so we're in space.
Silence, you children of gods, and heed my tale of time's beginning.
Oh, it's an old lady's love your story. I love it.
All was dark. There was no sand.
Oh, this is the
There was no sea,
Nordic
no earth,
world creation story.
nor sky, no grass, nor wind. Till fire met ice in the gasping void. And from this scream came the giant Ymir, first of all beings. Proud Ymir, cruelly killed, yet from whose bones and blood and brains the world was made. The world you walk and war upon.
Monk ass.
Shit.
We Vikings now, boys.
Yeah,
There
baby.
you are.
That looks exactly like the little kid from the other Viking game.
Break it.
Did not.
Oh, you're in. You're a child.
That looks exactly like boy, come here.
Slog had a child.
It's I got a shot.
Sorry. Yes, it does. From the
God of War.
God of War.
There you go. I remembered in the end. I guess there's only so many like white kids with fur you can.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Short hair. You gotta have short hair.
Hey, it's a rave.
Eivor, here's a tune for you. Want to liven your step.
Oh. Chat, cat jam. Is that Papa?
Go.
Papa's having a very... He's having a time, isn't he?
You see how King?
Having a lovely close dance with his good best friend.
Did you find the ring?
Oh, damn.
Yes. Now for our little plan. When you see us talking, be quiet as a root mouse, and then surprise him with our gift. You hold it
What
out
is this?
like this. Look him in the eyes and you say, Styrbjörn King, may our clans be forever bonded in friendship and in love. I think you can do that. Good.
Oh, I love
Tonight, you will be the cord that unite our people. I'm so proud of you.
Oh,
Get up, Olaf.
we've got to go do something, have
Stay
we?
lucid, friend.
Why to dance? Don't mind if I do.
Greedy. I'm ready to fight.
So nice having all of these hearty folk in our home.
it. Yeah, break it down.
Oh, shit.
Odinus
Oh.
actually has confirmed this is exactly how parties are going for him, so...
Baby.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're grooving. All right, let's go.
It's enough of that.
Oh my god, yeah.
It's Fred.
Been that guy a couple of times. Been that guy a few times. Oh.
Oh, no drink in your fist? Come on, I'll find you something.
I can't. I have a tribute for your father.
Oh, what a piece. That must be worth 2 sturdy long ships.
Damn, don't get
Give it here. I'll pass it on.
Kick
My
him.
father asked me, Sigurd.
Yeah, Sigurd.
Suit yourself.
Yeah.
But you're not getting any mead.
Bitch,
I get my own meat.
I'll get mead if I need some.
Ralka Seder works through my hammer.
Alright. Whoa. We've gone first person, boys.
What the Lord? Where's he gone?
Oh, back.
Play? I don't know. I was ready.
We've
What's the game? Oh God, it's creepy. Become a ghost?
okay.
Yeah, no.
No,
Goodbye.
we're just gonna carry on, I think. Okay, cool. It wouldn't be a party about a chicken, you know what I mean? You know what I mean?
So, you have the ring? Good. This was worn by your grandfather in a battle on the Northern Way.
There you go.
Mother,
I already need this game.
can we show Sigurd the canstones we stacked yesterday?
Why does this kid sound like he's what's our audio options? Sound. Sounds like the kid's talking like in a computer or something. It's really weird. Audio dynamic range, music frequency. Oh, how often music happens. Let's turn the music down, Skosh.
Just a touch.
Tud. Oops. Dialogue boost. Boost the game's dialogue volume on.
I just tweeted out that we were doing this, and Abs and Celtic Merlin already retweeted it.
Good
so
idea.
thank you so much.
Thanks, guys.
That's in the morning.
Let me retweet it too.
First
Chat, I'm gonna go retweet Emily's tweet. You guys should join me.
Hey, this place is so
Okay.
pretty. All the flowers and
have a
the
gift to deliver.
carvings and stuff. It's actually awesome. And the horns on the ceiling with the fire. Right, go give this before someone else robs it.
I mean, we're
honestly.
gonna get
There's so
robbed.
much sketchy
2
shit going
long
on
ships worth.
here. That's
You know what I
a
mean?
lot. Oh,
Well, that's
was
me
it
too.
a pig? A bug?
Eivor,
I hope there's a pig having the party.
Skål! Custodian! The true king of Brugafulga! Tonight, we all made a new score! Eivor.
King, may our clans be forever bonded in friendship and love.
Mate, he's huge.
He's enormous.
Thank you, Eivor. Now and forever, I am pledged to you.
Something insidious is going on.
Hearken well in Hall of Kings.
We're gonna have to go live with this guy now. Is that what happens?
On ocean steed, my words gain wings.
She looks exactly like the girl from that future. The game.
Yeah, Alloy from
forth will bring.
Horizon Zero Dawn. Oh.
Noble deeds that others sing.
Audio.
The brave men slain.
This is just like Alloy. Keep up, Fred.
Trains of Valhalla takes, and horns resound the mighty horn. For those
onion when you need them.
For those who
Oh shit!
ready yourself, men!
Alright.
Not you, Faber.
No worries, stay done.
Just yet.
Oh my god, that flag is awesome with the two ravens.
Mate, that was an ill-timed fight. They're having a nice sing. Oh my god, what do we do now? We can't even go fight?
Look at the sigil.
That's awesome. I love it.
That's so cool.
Toward! Chat, you stop
It is
chopping each
foretold.
other up for 1 second.
The curtains are raised. Nothing is true until it is severed from the branches of Yggdrasil.
Are we going?
Oh shit. Don't go out there, you'll die.
It's chilly, but
Which
we're
one
okay.
is the boy raven in that 16
Do not die. Oh shit.
Oh!
Yeah. Shit. This is intense.
Holy shit.
Yo.
Kid, watch out.
No. I seem more likely to kill you.
Now stop! Please!
Go stab him.
Go!
In she goes. She's gonna go.
No.
Oh.
Shit.
Don't worry, Mum. We got you.
Oh my god, that sword is so big.
And he is so small. Oh my god, that's the king, right? Oh no.
Show yourself!
Shit.
Oh shit. He did help, actually.
Oh fuck. Yes, distract him. No, fuck that guy. That was awesome. Man, these guys are pretty decked out in armor.
Speed to Valhalla. Sigurd! Take the horse! All right.
Yeah, these buildings go up like a motherfucker.
No, everything's on fire.
Yeah.
Fire's wank.
Oh.
No.
They've been.
Now it's my turn to offer you to enslave. Accept your fate, die a coward here before your people, and I will spare the rest.
Fight, my love! Do not listen!
That big guy is
He's huge.
He's like the.
If I give my life, will you spare my clan?
No, don't do it.
You have my word.
No.
He's a liar.
No, Aaron!
Shit.
No, Aaron!
Fuck.
Pick up your axe!
Dude, thank you, dude.
Thank you for the
Less
resub.
than 3.
No.
Kill them all!
Lies. Never
Your
believe
word
them, chat.
is worth nothing, dude.
His word has no value. He has no honor and will not go to Valhalla. Oh shit! Shitting hell.
Never saw that coming. Yeah. What a beautiful night.
Oh, horse, careful!
Horse is having a bad day too. Get off the fucking ice, right? Oh my god. Wolf, not now.
data streams overlapped in the same DNA. Not sure why.
Fix
this or pull me out. I can parse the streams with a filter. Hold on. Okay, we're good.
I forgot that Assassin's Creed was
I don't know what
sci-fi.
happened, but I can work around it. You'll have to pick a stream to keep things stable. There's a third option, too. I can let the Animus modulate your identity based on signal strength. It's up to you.
Oh. Let the Animus choose male or female. I guess we let the Animus choose, right?
Yeah, I mean, you're probably going to want to play through as a guy, right? I mean, you're a guy.
I don't really care, to be honest. Play the female Evio memory stream. You may choose another option at any time. Default, the Animus will represent the stronger female or male memory stream, depending on its current strength.
I mean, I guess let it choose.
The female character owns the conservatives. Sure.
Fine.
Yeah. All right, cool. We'll do female. It literally doesn't bother me at all.
No.
All right, I'll lock it in and push ahead to a time where these streams are more synchronized.
Yeah, own the red hats, right? They'll be mad, being like, "You expect me to
But
believe?"
did they say you can change it at any time?
Yeah.
So you can be like, no, I've had enough.
How long have you been chasing me, Wolf-Kissed? 17 winters? 18? Do I now haunt your dreams?
Yeah.
Do I warm your loins?
Let us speak of my loins. Also, it's kind of nice because, like, the mum was really awesome.
You remember
So it's
this? Ah, your father's axe. The weapon of a coward. A scorned snake. Ah, few things would please me more than to kill with this blade. But I know you would defy me to the death, fighting for a glorious end. That I will not allow. You will live your final days enthralled as a slave. Humiliated. Your death will be a lonely one. Kill the rest of our crew! Make them suffer! Ava Wolf-Kissed is no more! That name is dead.
And you can do that in real life. Fancy boobs today.
You will be worth your weight in silver. To the ship.
Modern games are fun. I've done fuck all.
And I take your eyes. You hear me?
Modern games are fun. I've done fuck all.
Yeah, you're just sitting here waiting for stuff to happen.
Wind's blowing from the south.
We can tack north, then cut west. Now, what did I just tell you?
Oh, shit!
One way to do it. In the fucking leg. Hey.
Oh, that's a way to die. Why is this going insane?
Cut, I will skin you alive. You will never leave this.
Doesn't look like the guy just saying bullshit.
No feast for you, Sunan. My crew is in danger. You must be my eyes.
Is that a chicken? Why
Now
can I
we
hear the
do.
chicken? We do!
Oh, look, we're like hurting, man. We've hardly got any health.
I need to reach them.
Rescue and find your crew. Hold an R to use Odin's sight.
Ooh.
Boom. What's this?
So, I mean, I guess... Ooh, food. Yes!
Alright, good.
Mate, robbed. These people... This is not super warm. Like, these tents are not like what I'm looking for. Oh, I love a game.
No, it is
Full of yarn.
We're looting,
silver.
man. We're looting. Our
need
entire crew's
stuff.
in danger, but like we you know, we got to collect this little doll.
Yeah. Yeah, Fred's using controller.
I could use mouse and keyboard though if you guys prefer.
I think he's trying to be cool. No, you've got to lose.
Trying to be cool.
Stronger.
Stronger.
Hey, Vandover, we're doing great. I had a really bad headache today, but I feel way better now, which is nice.
RB break.
Oh, Lord. Gently does it. Yeah, money.
Got some money.
Man, people are leaving their silver everywhere around here.
Yeah, that's great.
Save crew, no, loot.
Ah.
Look, she was feeling weak.
Have a
Now
little-
she's had a nice hot meal. She's got a couple of, bits of silver in her pocket. She's
Alright.
ready to battle.
Now we're ready to mess shit up now.
This game's coming to Uplay, and I'm excited.
I got it on Uplay
one of the
right now.
ones where you can. Do you mean one of the ones where you can like pay a monthly subscription and you can have access to it? It's really good though. Thus far, it looks lovely.
Yeah, I'm really enjoying it. To
So
climb.
push left stick in, and then press A. Hey, PNX Tech!
Yo,
Thank you
my
for the
dude.
10 months.
Ah, here we go.
It's super appreciated. Guys, raise a
PNX.
fist. Give PNX some love.
He says, boom. LT and RT to fire from a firing app.
Fire! Sorry, that must be cool. Also, moving through the snow is very satisfying.
Cool. Well, it's like saying like I need to shoot someone with a bow and arrow, but I don't see anyone to shoot.
Ubisoft Plus, all their games are on there. That's actually pretty lit.
That is
Deets
actually
is like, yeah, I reckon I'll get it for a couple of months, play Legion and Valhalla, cancel it. Yeah, I mean, why not? That's what the system's there for. You know?
That's what they designed it for, yeah. Hell yeah.
I think that makes a lot of sense. You know, like that way you can play through like some of your favorite franchises and stuff like that.
One of Kjotve's men. I need to be careful.
You know.
Missed.
Oh shit. Oh.
I mean, two attempts. That's all we need.
Do you know what? Though? I am
Should be
feeling
cautious
like
around here.
maybe turning the HUD off would actually be good.
I think I'm agreeing with you.
You don't you don't need to do it yet if you don't want to.
No.
But I feel like the HUD is like, I don't really need you.
So, if I go out of this, press escape, go to options, interface. How do we turn it off?
Just regular Puma Kitty.
Gameplay.
Because we kind of want to like, I think the story is gonna have value.
Nudity. Oh man, we're in for
What?
a treat.
The dongas. Be so chilly. Can you imagine?
How do we?
Yeah, we're just playing on like the standard.
Yeah.
Like we could turn it up. They had Berserker and stuff, but like you kind of want to
No, I
move
never.
through the story at a natural way.
I've never really found much point in exploration difficulty. Here we go. Pathfinder, I think, is like minimal HUD.
Still got that line. I just don't like the line, baby. Not vibing.
Interface.
Gonna stream tonight, but you're too tired. Thought I'd actually watch my good friends, Fred and Emily, Mr. Creativerse. Even though it feels good to always be live, taking days off and chilling out is really important. So good self-care to you. And we're gonna be Vikings, so it's gonna be lit. Just headbutt at my desk. Right. No, instead do go to bed. If you just headbutted your desk, it's probably for the best that you sleep.
Cool. So E to loot. Right, all these keys make way more sense, to be honest. Let's get rid of this body. Let's throw this body in the bushes. Make sure no one finds it.
Yeah, gotta be discreet. Oh, look, you turned it off. It looks way better.
Yeah, it does look better.
Love it, way better. We'll turn it back on if we like need it, but I don't think we do. Oh, it looks so much nicer.
So I've still got like the missions in the top left hid behind my camera though. So whilst I can see what to do, you guys
have
none the
no
wiser.
idea. Free money.
Oh my
Don't mind
God.
if I from my enemies.
From my enemies.
You can watch the VOD on Fremily on demand. Wow, what a good sellout. Stunning.
One of the health, press H to consume a ration.
Dean, we did have a good day off. We actually did nothing, but in a nice way. We watched No Country for Old Men, which was nothing like I
Loved
expected
it.
and was great. We watched some YouTube videos while we like tidied and stuff and chilled. I made soup
Go, my
and a
eyes.
really nice sweet potato salad. It was lit. Oh my god, you're a crow. Fred, if at the end of this story this crow gets killed, I will never forgive you. Because I love pets and games, but pets that do stuff?
I know.
This is a pet with a job.
So we put a marker on that guy. And how do I go back? Escape?
I hope not. Puba Kitty was like, Was there an arrow drop behind you? And I'm like, Lord Jesus, I hope not. Hey, Jamaican Hype. It's like, it's me, your favorite. Hi. You're pretty well, if you're an Alloy fan, I think you're pretty well represented in this game.
Yeah, Alloy's big in this game,
I think
dude.
that's an Alloy mode.
Let's get rid of this guy in the bushes. I like this. I like having to hide people. That's fun. I'm like, no one will ever see you here.
You will never be found. Your ancestors will cry. Birdcage. You see, I love a sacred orb, but where are we putting this bird? Maybe it's really small. Maybe it's a hummingbird cage.
Oh, like a little tiny
You know,
cute
we're assuming
one.
it's for ravens, but maybe it's just beep, little beep. Just pop it. Just put. You know, like that guy who was transporting hummingbirds down his trousers.
I don't know. No, what?
He was smuggling hummingbirds down his trousers.
And why was he doing this then? I was about old
To
V
smuggle them.
tells me where to go.
Obviously, it's not because he had some sort of hummingbird fetish.
Uh-huh.
At last, someone has stole my quail. I feel bad for quails. They're so small.
What's in here?
Stuff. It's glowing gold.
It's glowing. Alright, I need to go get in. I guess the front door's the only way.
Man, that house is so beautiful. You'd be so heartbroken when it burned down.
Yeah, it probably took a lot of work to get this going. Alright, we're sneaking in.
Did you see all the pillars had little things carved in it? Iron ore, leather. Are you going to be able to make your own sword or axe or shit?
I hope so. That sounds
Maybe,
lit.
I wonder if you can pick like what kind of weapon you need. You know, kind of like. To be honest, now I'm just making it for honor. I'm like, you can pick the weapon. You can, you know. Like,
You must prepare the child of Varen for the slavers. You may use the others for your blood sacrifice.
Boo! Boo!
Boo earns. Chat, boo or boo earns?
Rations are full. Wow.
Check this, warriors. I should stay out of sight.
It's a good job. There's some nice shrubbery.
Where are these warriors? I want to put arrows in them.
I was saying boo
Standings under Kjotve's lash, we will live like Jarls.
It will not happen while Ravenclan lives. They fight like berserkers. Eivor Wolf-Kissed killed a score or more single-handed.
That's me, idiot.
Eivor now tastes the slavers' win. And with Prince Sigurd likely lost at sea, the Ravens will soon be a memory.
Go away.
Hey, he didn't freak out nearly as much as I would expect if my mate just got shot.
I really
and
would
died.
have thought he would have freaked out a bit more than
I'd
that.
have been like, holy shit.
Alright, I think we're good for now. So we've got to go over that way.
Like today, for example, I had a shock. I got in the bath and I slipped and I created a bit of a tidal wave over the edge of the bath. And I will tell you, the shock made me go, oh my goodness, in the most British accent possible. So, you know, I just feel like that wasn't reasonable.
Now that I know I can throw the enemies I've slain, this is great. This is maximum
But
disrespect.
surely the pools of blood still give away something.
I guess maybe. Oops. We need to put you away even better.
Bring me a shrubbery.
Every time I pick one of them up, it kind of makes
It's like, boom.
It makes a really
It's trying to
funny
make
noise.
it like you're carrying a corpse. You're like, yes, yes.
Oh my god, a corpse.
Some lovely wicker baskets. Oh.
You'd want those. If you were in this situation, you'd want those baskets. Those keep things nice and dry.
Maybe they won't be able to tell how they died, but surely it'd be like, looks like he's been shot with an arrow. Probably someone shot him with an arrow.
Can I do Raven sight again?
Fred's lost the raven.
First the turtle, now this.
No, we got Shelley Duvall back.
I lost it.
You did, it was gone for a while.
I do like the fact that I can just go any way I like.
Or shot with a knife from a bow. No, they would know what a
Clash of iron.
arrow
There is
wound
fighting
looks
nearby.
like.
Oh, there.
Don't tell me bow knives or anything, that's horrible. You almost lost the tortoise.
I almost left the torch behind.
No, we
Dag,
could have saved
you
him.
old hound. You live.
Oh, wait.
It's a friend.
I do. Slipped away in the sword clash. And what of you?
Kjotve tried to sell me off. A mistake he'll regret.
Not today, he won't. I saw him board a ship at Avaldsnes not long ago. Sailed east. leaving our crew behind.
There must still be time to save our men. I will find them. You ready the longship.
You glory hound? You would take the rescue for yourself, so the victory song is written about you.
I could storm the beach then, slay 24 men, seize our dragon boat, and hoist the sail in triumph. Up to you.
No, I will take the beach. A far more dangerous path. You search the longhouse for our crew.
Alright.
Oh, and here. This corpse will not have need of it.
Go. I'll meet you by the ship.
The good old forearm.
Bro,
Yeah.
butch handshake.
The manly men don't touch hands. You know what hands touch, that chat? Their own dicks.
Yeah, no, man. I'm there caressing the shield acquired. Yeah. I'm there caressing the inner arm.
Open inventory menu. Weapons. There are 3 main slots for weapons. Each weapon is unique and comes with their own fighting style.
Uh-huh.
Oh, nice.
So can you... It's saying, like, the thing tells you you've got something new, but you only have 1 axe. So I guess maybe in your offhand you can put your shield?
Shield.
Yeah, baby! So now you've got shield in one hand, and you've got a bow. That's your other option, I think.
So
but you could theoretically fuck up the shield eventually and, like, be dual-wielding axes, you know?
Yeah. Alright, so we've got trade goods, consumables, we've got hunter arrows, light arrows, rations. Oh my god, this game is pretty...
This is cool.
Man, are we playing a survival game? What's going on?
Marvelousness. Where that Oathbreaker is holding my crew.
Yeah, so it's cute to use your secondary weapon.
Do a little bash.
Wow. You're also probably going to want to, like, protect yourself from
Yeah, if I hold
terrible
you.
blows. If I were her, though, I would definitely have stolen that dead man's jacket. This looks chilly.
Okay.
Pigeon cam, back in action.
Pigeon cam.
Sorry, I was
There's some
disrespectful.
gold down here.
If I use the main gate...
Come on, woman.
Oh, my controller got disconnected, that's why.
Look at that building.
That's an amazing
That's
building.
so beautiful.
What am I supposed to do?
I would live in that in a heartbeat. I don't even need modern
If
toilets.
I use the main gate, I may attract attention.
Raven not available. Bugger.
You just fly the Raven off to, like, the moon.
There we go. We got Raven back.
Stretch your
Right, so
wings,
you're finding a
Sunan.
new entrance. The main gate may attract attention. So, like,
So that's
find
a
another
dude
way
there.
in. So where's a gap? Is there a hole? Is there a second fence? Look, there's another fence, right? Or is that the main? That looks main.
Well, that's yeah.
That looks main as fuck.
Oh, there's a gap,
There's a gap.
here.
Clock
Okay.
that gap. Idiots,
We're gonna
chat.
put a marker
if you
there.
ever get a gap in your very necessary fence for protection.
All right, cool.
Yeah,
Let's get in
nailed
there.
it. I love it, Doc. I also love the idea of, like, games as a way of people, like, better accessing
I should not be seen in
some
this area.
aspect of history. Like, I'm not saying I expect games to be, like, 100% accurate, but I love the idea that it gives you, like, a real
Longhouse.
idea of what it was
My crew
actually
should
like.
be inside.
But I like my gap. It's a cut through. Oh, yeah.
Robbing these guys blind. If I get caught, they're gonna be like, "Wow, she had so much money on her."
Wow, she was so rich. Ah, I'm a pigeon again.
Okay. I meant to do this, which is like, oh look, there's like, oh, I can see enemies through the walls.
Well, wasn't it Assassin's Creed that when there was that huge fire in Notre Dame Cathedral, that Assassin's Creed had actually entirely 3D mapped the inside of it, so they actually could use the Assassin's Creed like documentation to help them rebuild anything they got destroyed. It's so cool. I love it.
Okay, so we've got a few guys around.
At the end of the day, games are media just like anything else.
Oh.
Oh, you fucked up right down the back. Oh my god, you dead, mate. Oh, you're gonna be fine.
I
Kill
don't
him.
go. Kill that guy.
Oh no, he's coming. Oh shit.
Try to trip the fool.
Alright, Alright, maybe just hide like a child of the corn. Oh, he's got pace.
Okay, well, we're not doing it stealth.
Alright, we could go stealth again.
I am not the master of stealth.
You can go stealth again, okay?
I am not the master of stealth. Hey, Aaron.
Aaron, we got some of that streamer privilege, unfortunately.
Streamer privilege.
But we're only a little bit of it. But it's really fun and good and lovely.
What's this?
Oh. Maybe, can you open that?
Let's open this big chest.
Yeah, I mean, that is more tempting.
This big chest looks like it's got some nice stuff in it.
Break the lock, so I think you can smack him. Oh, look, your wealth just increased. Oh. Right, now that door's available to you. So you got to get in the building in the first place, and now, boom.
Gotcha.
Stealth? No witnesses.
Are they alert? Is he wary?
I would be. Where's everyone I've ever grown up with? Did they all just get shot? Oh shit, you're lightly detected. No, you're good.
Lightly.
I mean, I would shoot that guy. He seems like trouble.
Yeah, he does seem like trouble, doesn't he? One right in the head.
Now see if you can dodge and move. I mean, because you can really stealth this and use the old pigeon. No. Shit!
Oh, it's a woman.
It's
a woman. I shot her and she went, ah! So I was like,
oh. It's a woman. In this game, I thought it was just me.
Alright, let's grab some loot. We got some more. Ooh, what's all this? Some food? Oh, we've...
Rations are full. Nah, man, I'd be throwing out whatever old crap I got in my pocket. A hot bowl of stew.
We'll be replacing everything, dude.
I mean, how are you going to pocket a bowl of stew? I don't know. Like, what are you going to do? Fill your water container with stew. Chunky.
Alright. Ah, it's the next door over. Okay. Can we get up behind it? Can we do a takedown? He's not looking at us, is he?
No. Everyone loves a takedown. There's no takedown. Shit!
Did I get see?
Well, we tried. Ooh, collect cloudberries. That's cute. Or no hidden blade. Yeah. You have nothing with which to take down.
Gotcha. That makes more sense.
Sounds like you're wading through a lake when you walk in this. I would actually say the audio in this game feels a bit weird.
The audio is
a little bit soupy.
Yeah, it's a bit weird. I'm not gonna lie. It doesn't sound quite right a lot of the time. Let's grab this guy.
And it is a bit odd. I'm not sure if...
I think sound echoey and stuff. It's weird.
Hey, huge!
Huge! What up, dude? Hey, chat.
That is quite fine if you wanna not see stuff. Right. You've missed all the beginning story bit, so now it's just scuttling around.
Should be an opening in the roof.
In the roof?
So I can use like a pulse to look around. Oh, look, there's all my dudes. I can use a pulse to look around, and
I was thinking that Dot, was that maybe the sound isn't set for like headphones, but I couldn't see that option.
Let's have a look.
Options, I was looking when you were looking at the audio earlier. Dynamic range full, music normal, size small. What? Huge. As big as possible.
Size. Adjust size of subtitles.
Ah.
I guess I'll go for large subtitles. Collision sound.
Turn the dynamic range down from full. Where?
Dynamic range. Medium.
Okay.
Cool.
I don't see like a specific option. It just feels like everything's a bit like the Foley sounds are a little bit too loud, you know? But it's not like, as a nitpick, it's very minor.
Squirm like that.
Damn.
And my
subtitles are fucking huge.
How big did you make them?
I went for large. Let's go for medium subtitles.
Full equals 30. So should it be small?
If I'm to die, I want to make a mess of it. Out.
Even those subtitles. Are those subtitles okay, guys? Or are those too big?
I think it's fine. Give him say something. Oh! No!
Rude. Absolutely outright. Oh, what? We're down on the ground now?
Coward! Unbind me and stick an axe in my hand!
I owe you nothing, raven shit. Yours is a clan of thralls and peasants.
Bitch!
You! Lay that axe aside or die by mine.
Oh, she's got balls.
Yeah.
You should be on a slave ship to Ireland, Wolf-Kissed.
Never. Bitch.
But if you wish to be my first sacrifice, Odin will be more than happy
Oh,
to
shoot me in the
receive
head with
you.
an arrow.
You just killed yourself, Erky.
Yes.
I will sell you to hell herself.
Bam. Oh my god.
Kneel, Wolf-Kissed, and I will spare your life.
Shut your hole and fight.
Oh shit, Red, he's got
Die,
range.
you sack of shit.
Wow, that was rude. Oh! Oh, stressful. Bash his face in.
Stamina is consumed when dodging or missing an attack. Without stamina, you can dodge or block.
Until you're fully recovered. Stamina is restored over time. Yo!
Alright, he's parrying.
He's dual wielding hammers. Yeah, use your shield. I wouldn't want to accept a
no
blow
more
off this
arrows.
guy. Hey, I'd block that and my forearm would shatter.
Alright, we got hit once.
That's fine. It's still good. It's still good. Now set him on fire.
Come on, Kirk.
Useless. Holy shit! Oh my god! That was insane!
Bruh.
Father.
Scrambled his
You should have held on
brains.
to this until the bitter end.
Oh my. Oh, it's our father's axe.
Yeah.
If I give my life, will you spare my clan?
Oh, we the kid?
Yeah.
No! Pick up your axe!
That's why they made the kids so
them all!
It is but a flesh wound. Ah, you little
The wolf.
honor bound.
Ding dong, 2 hammers on the face is all.
Yes, Deets.
Okay, I guess
That
we're.
is a delight.
Hey, Dodo, thank you for the 200 bits, my
Yeah,
bro.
I think he's dead. I don't think he's gonna live. Wolf,
Danke
how
for
are you
the
doing, by
German
the
bits,
way?
yeah.
You're gonna make a strong appearance in this game, I think.
Hey, Wolf. Good to see you, my dude. Chat. This game's pretty fun so far. I'm not gonna lie. It's a good impression. That's a tree. Holy shit. Oh my god, you'd love to like put like so much space in the middle for a factory house.
Abel, are you bewitched? Unbind us.
What? Oh. Yes, of course.
I just saved you. Chill. All right, free.
You have my phone.
Yo, what up, boys?
Even if your
Good
wits
thing I
were
didn't
somewhat
take any of your weapons away.
Listen here. If you can breathe, you can...
All right, we've got an armor set, chat.
Ooh, what have you got? Amazing. A Raven Clan cloak. Raven Clan armor. The forearmor armor.
Braces. Nothing for our head yet.
Ooh, nice fluffy boots.
We're getting. Oh, you fucking know we're doing.
But what you should do, I think, is retire each dual wielding axes.
We take back our ship.
Retire what?
You do
Don't
not
you think you
need
should
to tell
retire
us
the
twice.
other axe and then main that axe?
Okay, we'll
If
do
you
that.
want to
then.
have 2 axes, Fred, live your dreams.
I think.
Is that more your taste?
I think that's more my
Fred
taste.
is always heavy hit, never block. No, wait, that's me. I forgot.
Reach your longship. Oh lord!
Oh.
And we have no arrows.
No, you used them all. Which was not. They were actually arrows in the room. Oh shit.
Ram in. Leave no room.
Oh shit. Smash him, Fred. Oh god, he's coming. He's smashing. That's
We got this, chat.
I'm so stressed.
We got this.
You're actually quite injured. If you have any rations, I would eat them now. Eat the shit. You threw something at me.
Hey, you throw shit at me. Alright, we're good. We're good. Oh, there's more of them.
That was
Oh shit!
She is vicious.
Hello, mid-battle.
Oh my god.
Great. Nothing wrong with it. You're gonna hide the corpses.
Carrie.
No one will ever notice.
And just some of them got loot on them. This is my. I got a bucket. See, Em, if I listened to you, I wouldn't have a bucket right now. But some of them are glowing. I'm not really sure why.
I guess they got loot.
Oh yeah.
See? There's the ones you can loot. Who's looking at me?
I don't really know. Stop.
Stop.
There's a guy over there. He has no idea what he's about to walk in on. All right, let's go.
Oh, he's
Let's
about
go.
to have a hard day. Fred, I noticed you're not picking the cloudberries. Oh god. You didn't notice this entire. I'm sorry, but you are under arrest for acting like a crazy murderer.
This is good.
You got 2 hours so you can play it.
Dude, it's so fun.
I can run for hours.
Alright, we're good, chat. Jesus, Fred, give him a chance.
Never. Give me a quarter.
Got him.
So do you passively regen health, or do you only get it back by consuming?
I'm pretty sure, to be honest.
So I know you get stamina back gradually, but I think you have to eat to get health. Oh my god.
Alright.
You guys are really...
It's just the best.
It's fucked up, man. That's his head.
Watch for my lead.
Yeah, you can tell the Foley artists had fun with this one, right? I think a lot of lettuces were beheaded.
Yeah. Alright, so that's something to eat. Nom nom. This is fun.
You have
This is
zero
fun.
food left.
Bear that in mind. That head went flying.
It did. It
We
was.
really took it off.
It didn't.
You know, and if what people say about getting beheaded is to be believed, and for a few seconds you are still alive or conscious as a head, his last seconds were spent sailing through the air like.
That's hilarious. His last seconds in life are just sent sailing.
Maybe he had the, you know, we always think, what would it be like to fly? Maybe
Yeah.
you gave him that, you know.
I mean, that's a great
He
send-off.
truly knew what it was to be a raven, and now he gets to fuck off to Valhalla.
We got some loot.
Fred did eat.
Yeah,
I think you have to eat to gain health back.
Yeah. All right, let's get in the boat. Let's get out of here. Come on, boys.
Okay, Conceres, imagine green screen. It's just a head. It would be like, and then death.
Välkommen after, styrman.
Dag, Bragi, grab your oars. The whale road leads us home.
Gods, it's about time.
Stop yapping and start rowing.
Let's fuck off out of this shithole.
Run up the sail!
Now, the only complaint I have about this game thus far is that in this, the boats move at unbelievable speed.
Yeah, it's very windy.
I understand that it's necessary for the sake of getting to places, but holy shit!
The boats are going, dude.
Anything to say for the mess you led us to?
We suffered no losses in this fight, and the men who humiliated us are dead. What is there to say?
That's a
something
song.
like I
That's
was
a song.
stupid, selfish, reckless, blind, bone-headed, and I smell like blood and shit.
I like my version better.
Yeah.
Oh, Norse, in bed, watching the stream, perfection.
Perfection, dude.
Someone else came in. I missed it. I wasn't paying attention.
Hey, Cameron, how's
Hey,
it going, dude?
Sandra.
Oh my god.
Someone
it's
is setting
Cameron.
up an
That was what I was
outpost on
thinking,
that
I
island.
Kjotve's men, gnawing at any piece of open land like dogs worrying a bone.
Even with you half in the grave, we could easily take them.
Yeah, we'll call it Game of Thrones Season 8 Travel Speeds. Zoom in!
Yeah. We're raiding. Is this open world game. Let's go raiding. Can I be the
We
true
beat the
Viking?
Raven this day.
Raven! Take command.
Stick with me. Almost there.
Oh no, Freddy has a shield. The ultimate enemy of the dual wielder.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, that is pretty much the case. Well, I got 2 axes, I can swing them forever.
Patience. Look for the opening.
Alright, we're good. We're good. Living in the past sucks.
Yeah. Yeah.
Living in the past sucks, dude.
You're dead.
Wait, who's this? Oh, is this just this one guy? Come on, guys.
Honestly, it's unbelievable that humans survived.
Yeah. It's kind of hard to believe sometimes.
I mean, Deet is a good speed, right? In favourable conditions.
That's
Longboats with
Back to
good
the ship.
captaincy could reach nearly 30 miles an hour.
What do you see,
That
Suna?
being said...
I'm happy.
What'd I get?
Wealth went up.
We're just getting wealthy.
Whatever that means. Alright, we should burn this place.
You live in East Anglia?
Oh, good.
Oh,
See?
shit.
See?
Great minds. I went to UEA. I love Norwich.
Oh, you're still alive?
Leave him to tell the story.
Oh, that is
Hey,
a thing they used
Billo.
to do. Yo, guys, what's
How
up?
you doing?
This is fun.
Oh, kilometers an hour, not miles an hour. Sorry, dudes. My brain is small.
Yeah, me too. I'm not gonna lie, my brain. Alright, let's do a scan.
Yeah, they are going way quicker than that. I was gonna say.
They're going at like nigh on like speedboat speeds.
Yeah,
you know?
they're like zoom. It's also crazy to think that Vikings were using those longboats and were getting across the Atlantic.
That is pretty freaking wild to think about. Oh, hello, mate.
Yeah, well, I don't know which ones you were in, John, but a lot of them were weird.
Wait, what's that?
To be honest, East Anglia is pretty weird. Hey, how's Zonku? It's good to see you. Hi.
Yeah.
I'm gonna pick a snack.
Cool. Alright, let's get back on the boat. Between Ubisoft Play, UB Plus even, Game Pass Ultimate, and GPU getting EA Origin tomorrow, I might have to buy a video game again. That's pretty nice.
Hey!
Alright.
Calm yourself, lucky star.
What is that?
Sail! Catch the wind!
My god, when the sail goes up, the engine just goes on, dude. We're flying now. What else can I do? Like, what's my, sail home to Thornburg? Sail home to... Okay, so we've got to go along the main bit of river. Okay, cool. So we'll just go down here. Sail!
Jotva will come for us now. Harder and stronger than before.
No surprise there. This war has spun on for 3 generations. I hardly expect him to relent.
Your hate.
So there's gonna be a... I guess there's this pass here on the right, down here, between this,
Would you not prefer a pair of sealskin breeches?
Just take care, Eivor. Such hatred can make you careless. What he did to your father, he did to all of us. You are not in this fight alone.
Mate, imagine getting across the Atlantic on one of these. What, how do you... Oh, how? I know that they probably had bigger ones or something, but like, how? Sorry, chat. I just don't know how they did it.
King Styrbjorn will scold you for setting out against his wishes.
Of course he will.
Is that not something you worry over?
I worry only that our king will not see that I am right until it's too late.
What about Sigurd?
Sorry.
What would he say?
If Sigurd were here,
What'd you say?
He would be sitting beside you, wiping the blood from his axe and smiling into the breeze.
Thanks, Wolf. Let's sneeze attack. Are we going the right way? We are not going the right way. We missed our turn. Chat, we missed our turn.
Bring the sail in!
They'll give me a tighter turn.
Let the sail out!
I missed my turn, chat. I like how they design it so the wind's always in your favor, so I guess it makes the,
Survey the area, Sunan.
It's pretty cool. So this is now the correct path, right, guys? Yeah, okay. We gotta go down here, go back home.
In out, we shake it all about. You do the stabby pokey and you cut them down. That's being a Viking is about. Oh, here we go, we're raiding. Oh, here we go, we're raiding. Oh, here we go, raiding. Fuck you.
Only
Get
the
stabbed.
truth.
Burn
We
it
attacked
down.
Kjotve's
You're
fortress,
welcome.
killed his men, and weakened
And
his control of
beginner
this land.
bots, yo, 2 months. Welcome back. How you doing, dude? Chat, I want to see some 09s in the chat. That is subscriber number 907,
There's a
perhaps even
skull who
number
dares sing that
908.
verse.
Aki
It'll be
4K,
his
welcome to the
last
stream.
song.
Chat, how's everyone doing today?
Let's sail! Pull up here!
At a new fast travel point. Hello, mate.
Well, well, the feeder of ravens returns, and not half dead. We thought we had lost you, Eivor, for good this time. A warm welcome as always, Ranvi. You look like reddened shit.
Pets
What
and horse-
happened?
Pets,
Nothing
horses
to crow
too is
about,
on you. Oh my
except
god.
to say the men who delayed us
Oh
are
my
dead.
god.
And how are you? Well enough, though I have spent many tiresome days calming the rages of our king. He is not
We do
happy
have lots of
with you.
exercises to do.
I expected as much. And what of Sigurd? Has he returned from his raids?
My husband should be home today. The last we heard, he was approaching Stavanger.
Good to hear. We have need of his courage.
Sigurd will not save you from his father's wrath, Eivor. You should know that by now.
Did your raid not go as planned?
They rarely go as planned. But we killed many of Kjotve's warriors. And there was this. My father's axe among the dead.
Bacon jalapeno cheddar moose burger. What?
After so many years. You should take it to Gunnar. He will give it back its edge.
A good idea. After I see our king.
That I do not advise. Not yet. He is meeting with a messenger from the north.
I can wait.
A
Everyone's
cloud
so
hangs over
stiff.
you. Is something wrong?
Seeing my father's axe after 17 winters. It stirred something in me. A feeling I have not had since the day he was killed. Since the day I got this.
Memories of past agonies. Of sadness and pain.
I should speak with Volka. She could help me make sense of my feelings.
Take your time getting settled. I will see you at the Longhouse.
The longhouse, yeah.
I think you have lost your edge, Eivor, just like that axe. Maybe Gunnar can help you with both.
Maybe your
I will let
head
you know.
can test the dull as my blade.
Eivor, looking rough you are. Welcome home.
Eivor, did you bring us any treasure?
I return with a boat and a full crew that is worth more than silver.
That doesn't count. You need silver and jewels.
Anyway, so we've got node types. Spending skill points on nodes will improve your fighting skills. We've got stat nodes, and we've got main skill unlocks fighting moves. Global power. Equipped nodes will increase your power. The higher the power, the more prepared you are for challenges to come. So we've got stealth, range, and we've got melee. Stealth. Right, Em? Stealth? Never heard of it. Alright, so I want to go for range, I think. And then I'm going to go for melee. And I want to go for melee resistance. And I want to go for ability damage. But what about strength? Alright, apparently we've got something new. We've got a second axe. So this is our current axe. The Raider axe. Attack 46, attack 69. So this is a big boy two-handed axe. So I think... Okay, we're gonna try it. We're gonna try it, chat. How do I put on my hood? I need to figure out how to put up my hood. I feel like that's a really important thing that the game really wants me to do. Customize controls. Longship, Raven, camera, fight, abilities, character. How do I hood? Alright, so we got this guy.
Caught anything? Not today. The fish aren't biting. Too many passing boats churning the water.
I lack the patience for pole fishing. I would have better luck with my bow.
Shooting fish with a bow. That could work.
Marco got doesn't have again. So what's happened since I've gone? All I heard was a lot of really incredibly loud sneezing.
So yes, we've arrived. We want to speak to the king, but the king is king's busy right now.
The king's like, fuck off, mate. Who are you?
All right, so we've got a quest log.
Ooh.
Territories, quests and tracking. Tracking a quest will update the information. Cool. And then we've got family matters. Ivor returns home to face a foster father's fury. And we've also
Why
got,
would he be angry?
I think it's because we killed those guys.
What? Bullshit, mate. I did what I needed to live.
I did what I needed to do.
Also, you have an extra super huge axe now?
Yes, we've got this big boy. Which I'm gonna try out, see what I feel, see how it goes. Alright, who are you?
Cannot deny its
Well,
bigness.
look who it is.
Good buddy, how are you?
Practicing your wordplay, Alvis.
Ah, Eivor! The only mouth in Midgard from which I fear mockery.
You taught me the art of writing poetry, old friend. It is only natural that I surpass you soon.
How about another lesson then? A quick flight. Right here, right now. What do you say?
I'm alright.
Why does he sound like that?
Not now. Not now. How do I select?
Is he
not
Italian?
not
Is he
now.
a lost Italian?
Understood. Perhaps later.
I think he is a lost Italian, yeah.
Have we found an Italian? He just sits around being fruity and writing poetry?
I think so.
Also, Emily, what is that and why is it not lobster bisque? Because lobsters are big sea insects and that's weird, mate.
Gunner, I have something here you might like to see.
Bonjour.
Thunderclap of Thor.
Right, yeah.
Is that
Valhalla
your
has
father's
rap
axe?
battles.
I have not seen this beauty since, well, for some time. I forged this weapon long ago. Still looks good. One of my finest, I think.
It has a blunted blade, but it swings well. Can you sharpen it?
I can give it a better edge and reinforce the
Yeah,
handle.
it's a hell of a tattoo.
And as luck would have it, I have one ingot left for the job.
Are you sure?
The fates have willed it so. But in future, bring your own metal
Complete the
ingots.
game.
I
Fucking
cannot
rat
forge
balls.
them from empty air.
Okay, so this is our blacksmith. So bringing the ingots to the Settlement's Forge will allow Gunner to enhance armor and weapons. Doing so will unlock rune slots, increase a piece's upgrade limit, and it may improve its appearance. So, enhance. I guess, yeah, let's enhance it.
Woo! It did get better.
It got fancier.
It got way nicer.
Yeah.
Superior bearded axe. And then you can put runes in there, and I guess that will give you magic and shit. You got Varin's. His axe is nice.
Yeah, that's pretty cool.
Axe kill look good now. And
Anything
look nice
else?
too. Very good.
So we can buy stuff. And I think we're fairly... Are we rich? I can't tell if we're rich or not. So, for 1 ingot... Oh, we can upgrade our stuff. Oh, so we're actually upgrading other stuff.
Yeah, so I think this guy just upgrades?
Looks like it.
A superior claw. Finishes the armor. Now make it better. Nicer. Ah, okay, that's very satisfying.
That is pretty satisfying.
Do you need
Your
anything
stuff
else?
yeah, needs to it.
Do you need anything else? I'm done.
That is all for now.
Return any time.
Anytime. The axe did say bearded on it. I'm not
Look how
joking.
nice our cloak is now.
Oh, we need to go and get so much more. Oh.
I'm very happy with that.
So many more ingots. We'll have to kill many people.
Yo, we little hoe.
They must
How
be
we playing
finished
this?
now.
Unfortunately, streamer
If you have any
privilege,
other
baby.
business, it may be wise to do it now.
No,
Let him
actually,
cool down. I could speak to Volker first. Get this weight off my mind. The king is not going anywhere.
No, it's not out yet.
Can I
It
interest
comes
you in a
out
game
in
of
a few
Arma?
hours.
Hey, Zoo!
I want to play that game. All right, where do I go? Where do I go? I want to like actually do the mission. I'm guessing he lives at the big house at the very top. Let's go do that.
Where's your early access? Well, you've got to go and ask Ubisoft.
Are you a streamer? Do you do that? Do you have the right contacts? Do you talk to the right people?
Yeah, it's called insider trading.
Summon my mount. Oh. Oh, yeah, what up, dude? You appeared out of nowhere. All right, do we do the mission, or do we just go out and like explore the world, chat? Do we care about the story, or do we care about getting out there and seeing?
I mean, we care about the story. But if you want to run around a bit and have a look around, that's totally cool. Hey, Quilly Wonka, how you doing?
Oh nein, just insomnia.
Like, I want to continue with the story, but I think a bit of exploration would also be awesome.
Ooh, some free
But yeah,
arrows,
the
nice.
there's no like specific way of getting a code if anyone's asking. Like,
No, you can't.
We poked some people that we know at Ubisoft and have worked with in the past, and this time they gave us a key.
So
But,
no, there's no. The prerequisites are knowing someone, requesting a key, you know, actually like doing streaming as a gerb.
Well, I mean, I don't think that's a prerequisite.
No. But like, it's
look
you
like you
know
know
what I
a
mean.
thing or
But no, it's just I don't think there's like any specific like thing. I imagine for really big streamers, they've reached out to them. They've reached out.
Just unfortunately, some you have to wait till the game comes out. What's this guy up to? Oh, it's a scarecrow.
But there's no like apply here. The thing is though, even if there was, you'd never get a code at this point. Sometimes you'll apply like a week in advance and still get nothing. So it's just luck. Why do you cry, Philbert? Why do you cry? Do not cry.
No. All right. Complete the Seer Solace. The Seer lives in the mountains in the north. Okay, so we've actually got a trap. I should look at the map more often. So we've got to
Hey,
go.
Chris, how you doing?
We've got to go up into the mountains.
I don't know if I said that right. I'm not gonna lie, I have no idea how to say it.
Yo,
Lord
Lord
FC.
FC, 26 months. Thank you very much, Lord FC. So we need to go north.
For every horse Fred kills,
Toby,
Favour should
trading a needle for an
gift
arrow, I
subs. Is that
see.
what you just
For
said,
every
Needs?
horse Fred kills, 5 of us should unsub.
I'll be happy to.
Look, all our horses will be alive and well, and if they do die, they will go to Valhalla, where they will have great times.
That's what I'm saying.
In Horse Valhalla.
Effing Holla, dude.
Hey, Red, how you doing?
Hey!
No, we got a little bit of early access today.
The music is pretty wild. It's like, hey,
Quilly Wonka, we are going to get new GPUs at some point. We will get something out of the new AMD lineup, but I'm not 100% sure what.
No,
We've still
I'm not
got
sure
our
either.
Radeon 7s, which we've been using for like a couple of years now. Unless you ride your horse? Can you ride the horse up there?
Show me.
Okay, so we want to get up the mountain.
Do you have to climb it? Because that is a crazy distance to climb. You just submitted your last assignment of the module. Yeah, that was awesome. Congrats.
Alright, I'm not sure how I was supposed to get up there.
BQ, how you doing? There? That path? That looks like a path. Yeah, that's a path, baby. For sure.
You think so? What, this one?
No. Oh, yes. But I was looking at that one. But yeah, that looks like a path. As well, the other one you were looking at.
So I've got to go back through town and go by this other river. Alright, cool.
This just becomes like a really off-kilter game of getting over it as Fred gradually tries to climb the entire mountain. I've climbed every in-game mountain.
That was my task. I want to climb every mountain.
Who would like to hear a story?
I don't want to hear any stories. I've got a seer to go see. Ironic.
Mate, wouldn't he be the bloody nightmare if he's like, who wants to hear a story? You're like, no, mate, I've heard all your stories. He's like, do you want to hear a story? Let me tell you. Shut up.
Horse, go.
Zoom.
Do not stop the go. Maintain
They
go.
probably can't sprint the whole time. Horses probably also have stamina.
Yeah, so there's 7 bar on the bottom left. Look, I'm gonna eat.
Oh, look, you're not even. Oh, now it's going uphill. Slowing it down.
I believe in you, horse. I believe that you can do this.
You want to hear a story? No, I'm off to make one. Exactly. I just feel like, you know, even back in the day, you'd have some people who are just complete attention whores. You know, he'd just be like, let me tell you another tale. And you're like, I'm trying to chill.
Tale as old as time.
I'm not gonna lie, the idea, I was just thinking about it, and I was like, I'm trying to drink my horn of mead, you know?
Yeah.
And I was like, oh, maybe I want whiskey. And I was like, oh, I don't know if whiskey immediately following porridge is like the vibe, you know?
It could be.
Oh, I mean, it's Scottish, for sure. Hey, back to Mike. We're doing great, man.
Back to what up, dude?
We're doing great. We're just, I should feel very lucky we get to have a little look at this game early.
Yeah. No,
I had a killer headache earlier, and now I don't.
I once played Elder Scrolls Oblivion for so long that all the marketplace NPCs in the Imperial City gradually started moving their dynamic lunch times closer together. Until one day I went into an inn and 30 NPCs were in the barroom all talking to each other at the same time. The noise was terrible.
What?
And Old Norse giving a sub
Old
to...
Norse gifted a tier 1 sub to Rednaxel0910. They have given 24 gift subs in the channel.
Guys, raise a fist, give him some love.
09.
Woo! No, I feel good. I feel good. It's one of the niceties of being a streamer. I had a headache. I got to chill out. I took a nice hot bath in the dark. I got rid of my headache.
Hush. I need silence to hear the songs of nature.
Yes, Steve-O is lit.
Svala. She gives praises and she is greeted.
For your hearing I hearken, O ancient ones, great Odin, great Freya. I give you thanks for your gift of Seder.
She gives thanks and she is blessed.
Eivor, it has been some time. What brings you so far to see me?
I have come for your advice on a private matter.
Come.
Is your mother well?
Yeah, it's really good. We've only just started.
Yeah, her mind is a jump.
Right at the beginning.
She speaks to spirits. I fear her final winter has come. but she has me. Now,
It's tough, dude.
let her speak to your needs.
I have had a vision. A powerful vision. It may have been my battle lust or a delirium caused by the cold, but...
Describe it for me.
After 17 years, I saw my father's axe again. And when I touched it, the vision came on fast.
Oh, shit.
There was a wolf, howling and fierce. And then a figure. A greybeard in a cloak. With a single eye. He bid me follow him.
It's Odin!
The High One. He calls to you. Perhaps he means to speak with you. Deliver a message. Only through Satyr will you see more clearly and unravel the threads that sit tangled upon your mind. This will not take long.
What are you brewing?
An elixir to loosen your huer and unwind your thoughts.
Is it alcoholic?
You will enter a waking sleep.
We're gonna
and
trip
journey
balls.
to the world of
LSD
dreams.
stream.
My God.
It may confuse
Chat, brace yourself.
or disorient you.
We'll go when
But
no
you
streamers
mustn't
should
take
go.
note of all you see.
Recreational drugs.
Drink.
Shit. Alright, chat, we gotta focus. There's gonna be secrets
If
in
you
here.
seek true understanding.
I didn't even pick up that it was Odin before, so
Yeah,
I need your big Norse minds. Oh god. Oh, she's gonna cack her trousers.
My God.
I've seen that before.
Ready to vibe.
No, I don't think she's vibing. I don't think this is like looking one of those toads, you know, it's a bit poisonous. Oh,
Oh. Are we in the dream?
mate, you can't sleep with that number of axes on your back. It's excessive. Just keels over and dies.
I saw nothing, Volka. Felt nothing.
Vodka?
Harvey!
Blind.
Harvey. Harvey! Do
My
I walk
horse.
among the dead?
Who is this?
Wolf.
Sigurd. Sigurd! Brother! When did you arrive?
Why are you friends with this wolf?
Oh.
Can I restrict that, mate? Okay, Fred, here's my thoughts.
What?
Definitely a dream sequence. Because this is windy, and those candles are still blowing. They're still burning. Wolf, baby.
And look how many
Sleeping
candles
dream
there
wolf.
are.
Too many.
What is this?
Not even in a TV marriage proposal would you get this many candles lit at the same time with this level of wind.
Hell no.
What are you doing? Wait, do they have a face?
Whoa.
Yo, you can't see it because you're talking. Like a, what are you up to? Where's your face? Why are you all covered in sticks? Ooh, making weird noises. Oh. Okay.
There's a few of them.
What are they making? Is this like the tapestry of life? They're like the fates, you know? They're like tapestry in the story. I don't know if the Vikings did that, maybe.
Woo. That's spooky as hell.
They give me some Black Rider vibes.
Yeah, they are. That's spooky, man. What is this now? Oh, hello, wolf.
Hello, wolf. So what you reckon, guys? Is this a dream sequence or no?
I didn't feel anything. I'm not feeling anything.
Nothing weird is currently happening.
Sigurd! Brother! What is this?
There was no other way, Javi. Our fates are fixed.
Sigurd!
No!
Oh, don't jump. What do you do? His hand.
Yeah,
I
his
thought
arm was totally off.
Ooh.
I was like, mate, that's a bone sticking out. I've seen
Sigurd!
Oh no!
What has happened?
This was not for you, Javi.
No!
Man, he got Oh, Fenrir.
Oh, that was so scary. Oh, that's actually so scary. Nah, man.
Steady, Eivor.
Fuck.
It is Valka. I am here.
That
God,
wolf would just eat
I thought
you.
I...
God, dude. Wolf God judges you, bro.
Tell me everything.
I was on a mountain in a violent blizzard, climbing toward the summit, following a wolf.
Bad trip.
Odin and Nornir were there. The wolf beckoned. Odin's hall opened to me. I mean,
Yeah, I think the top one.
I saw Odin and the Nornir spitting the threats of fate. They were watching me.
Not watching. They were showing you the way forward. Your life, your path, what lies before you, and where it ends.
Fenrir said. The wolf beckoned. Right?
Yeah.
And the wolf was eager for my attention, as if it were beckoning me to follow.
That's true.
You are the wolf-kissed, fated to carry its mark for life. In this case, it might represent your ambition, or your fear.
Fear?
And
I saw the gates to Odin's Hall of Slain Champions. They opened for me.
Shades of Valhalla, for which you are destined.
I do not know what else to say. My memories are
Your brother
faint,
lost his arm.
hazy.
Fenrir nearly ate you.
Did you reach the summit of this mountain?
I did, yes. Sigurd was there, wounded, in pain. His fighting arm was missing. Then the wolf reappeared, the size of a dragon, twisted and terrible. It fixed its eyes on me and struck.
Hey, Simba.
Then I woke.
The gods favor you, Eivor. They always have. You will have your glory, and you will
Simba,
earn your place in
I will
Valhalla. But
drop
these
kick you.
portents carry a darker truth. The missing arm, the trail of blood, the beast.
Do not
You
get to
will
speak like
betray
that in
your
front of the
brother,
Vikings.
Sigurd. That is the meaning of your vision.
That cannot be right. I would never betray Sigurd. He's my brother, my family.
The Nornir have spoken, and this is their message.
Their message.
No, this is wrong, or you misunderstand. That cannot be right.
She's gonna fucking...
You will betray Sigurd.
Nope.
Odin fought against his fate. It can be done.
You're gonna betray your brother.
Ain't
and
happening.
then he's gonna lose his arm and die.
Unless my brother's a dick. Maybe.
And then Fenrir. What the heck? Unacceptable. Look, Puma Kitty, when we're playing an awesome game, right, and we're cool Vikings, and someone comes in and says, notices your bulgy wolgy, you purge the chat of those messages.
You purge.
Brother and secret asshole, do you reckon? I mean, I don't know Sigurd. Wait, was Sigurd the one at the beginning who was like, I'll take it to the... Do you remember the kid when you were giving the ring to the king?
Oh, maybe that was him, yeah. Oh,
Was
yeah,
that
maybe
him?
you're right.
Because he did have little bitch vibes.
He had little bitch vibes. I know little bitch vibes when I see little bitch vibes. Alright, let's go talk to this guy now. And we could, I think this is going to be speaking to the king now. He's going to be very mad at us.
Maybe we will tell Sigurd to fuck off. Because maybe he is the problem.
Sigurd seems problematic. Viking blonde.
Oh, hello.
What's all the Viking nonsense?
I don't know if you've heard, right, but there's a Viking game coming out. Viking Blonde.
It's coming out in about an hour or
It's
so.
called Vikings. They're cool. No, it's not quite right. It's well good, mate. It's very nice word. What? A Viking game? No one told me. Yeah. And then, like, we briefly harassed a few people at Ubisoft, and now we're playing it a few hours early, which is real nice.
It's pretty nice.
But yeah, man. Oh my god, can you give this horse a break? Her thighs will be burning the amount that you're having her. That can't be how you're supposed to ride horses, Fred.
Just gotta make sure it's going fast. Out of the way.
God.
We've got places to be.
Surely there'd be a speed limit. Oh my god, that was a child.
the gods.
That was a child, Fred. Holy shit. do you think this is H1Z1? You can't jump off a
They must be
horse
finished
moving
now.
at 10 miles an
The
hour.
king is called for his best mead.
Faster
so the talks
horse.
are concluded. It should be safe to enter.
Best mead? Nice.
I'm ready to face the thunder. I'll speak with the king now.
She's got a cool
Excellent,
necklace.
King Styrbjorn. I will take this proposal to my nephew. I believe he will see the wisdom in it.
Good. It is all I can hope for.
Best
May
mead.
the...
It's all the best mead. Actually, I've had mead twice and I thought it was wank, but I keep feeling like maybe
May
I'll
the
get it.
winds favor your voyage, Guthormer.
Mm. Guthormer looks pretty
come
good.
forward and explain in plain words why you have willfully disobeyed my commands. Do you mock me?
No.
I do not mock you, king. I mean to embolden you against your enemies and your own poor judgment.
You know nothing of my judgment. You know nothing of my plans and strategies.
Sigurd would agree with me.
My son might agree with you, but he would obey me. He knows his place.
Is Arya supposed to talk to the
Not
king?
as well as he knows his father.
Imagine you are harassed by an enemy with warriors that vastly outnumber your own. What profit does open war bring? Would it not be better to work quietly through diplomacy, gaining alliances? Waiting until the day our numbers outweigh our enemies and our victory is guaranteed?
No. Yeah, pussy. I mean, do whatever you want. Don't listen to me. I always end up making enemies in games.
Chat 1, 2, or 3. Make your voice known.
Because I always go for the thing that I think I would say, and then it's always the rudest, most caustic thing that makes everybody hate you.
Hey, John T.
Hey, dude. Also, yeah, The Last Kingdom has a TV series, I'm pretty sure.
It does, yeah.
I'm sure I've seen it. I know it's not the same as the book, but...
You guys are all over the place, man. All right,
1
fine.
or 3. I think 1 has won slightly.
Do we have any allies to speak of? Or is that your excuse to do nothing?
Now. Still rude.
Your confidence blinds you to so much in plain sight, Eivor.
No.
Day and night I toil to forge ties with clans to the north. Very soon you will see the fruits of my efforts.
Boring.
Only then will you understand.
Is that all?
Fruits.
Oh!
My bad.
Really adds the tension.
It's fucked, mate. Whoops. All right, my start menu isn't going away. It's a bit of a problem. Deets, look after yourself.
I'm sorry for mocking you. Thanks, God. Thank God, so the game crashed. It didn't. Fred just hit the...
Oh, fuck. Go away. Start menu. Where's Explorer.exe? Explorer.exe. Fuck out of here.
No!
It's alright.
Yes. We're okay. We're back. None
I'm
of that
at
happened.
a loss with you, Eivor.
We'll cut that out.
When I took
Edit.
you in as my own, never did I imagine such disrespect from the child of Varin. Your father was a fine man. Just and loyal to me, he died bravely so that we might live.
He died a coward, Lord. A fate I will not mirror.
Why do you carry such a useless burden? Let it go. Think only of the days to come, of your future and the victories at hand.
Yeah, victory
My
is
honor
what I
has
wanna do
been
now.
stained. Until it's wiped clean, I want nothing else.
Oh, shit. Okay. It's a bit harsh on Dad, isn't it?
I refuse to pick at that wound again. But if there is something that can chase these shadows from your thoughts...
Attack!
Sigurd has come! Down at the docks, his ship is here!
Oh, Brohan's here.
This is heavy. This is heavy. You were just told, yo, you're gonna sabotage. You're gonna, you know. Oh God, careful! Easy does it, Fred.
Bit rude, isn't it?
You know, you're gonna sabotage
Sune.
your brother, and then boom, he turns up. That's awkward. I want at least a day in a gap.
All right, they're in. They got loot. There he is.
Damn.
Hey, careful with that one.
Afternoon, sir.
Eivor!
Sigurd!
Ah, look at you, blood-soaked drinker. What, have you been worrying without me?
Ah, and you, Salkjord Vikinger. I smell the stink of a dozen kingdoms in your beard.
Just the start. Randvi, my dear wife, your husband returns. Bringing gifts and riches to share.
And new friends, I see.
Yes. Basim and Hytham. We met in Miklagard, and they showed me her buried secrets.
They look like assassins.
We are grateful to Sigurd for his invitation, and eager to pay tribute to your king.
My brother is always very careful with the company he keeps. If you're standing safely beside him, he must like you.
Ah, Eivor. Save the introductions until our bellies are full. I will see my father. Tell him of my time away.
Sick.
Yeah. These guys
This
are not
morning we
trustworthy,
traded
I'm
with a
saying.
ship passing south. They told us Eivor the Wolf-Kissed was captured by Kjotve's men.
They must have cut the tail short. I killed my captors and recovered my crew. And for that your father scolded me.
It's true, I was
You know
there.
where I stand, brother. Nothing short of war will dislodge Kjotve from our lands. But he disagrees.
I know. Father
I'm not
thinks
gonna
too
lie
much
to
and
you.
acts too little. Today that changes.
I am ignorant
I
into
promise you.
what the
By
Assassin's
the winter's
Creed
end, the
actually
name
is.
Kjotve the Cruel will be a curse on the lips
You
of
gotta
a
remember
drunken
these.
fool.
Never played an Assassin's Creed game
Never
before.
even watched the films. Completely ignorant.
Don't know a damn thing.
So I don't know, like, why... Like, we're just...
My son,
interested.
welcome home.
Father.
I won't watch the film, don't I?
Tonight we feast and celebrate your
He's
return,
pleased to
Sigurd.
see him.
The tables are laid with barley and lamb, bread and mead.
And no more, I beg you. I want nothing you would not serve a thrall. Let me be the one to honor you. I bring gifts and tales from faraway lands.
Lamb and mead.
After 2 winters away, I am full up with both.
Very well, very well. Come inside.
Why doesn't he
And
want
when we are
lamb
fat and
and...
satisfied, Father,
You want
we
your
will
meat.
talk of Kjotve and his clan, and how we may end their terror, once and for all. He has dogged us too long, shamed us for too many seasons. I know this.
It's been gone for 2
Eivor
years.
knows this. It ends now.
Yes, of course, when the time is right.
Through Rusland we barreled down the Volga River, raiding as we went.
Templars want
Shadowy
order through
tribes
strength and
hurling
subjugation.
spears at
Assassins
our
work in the
ship.
shadows and want the world to be free.
Miklagard,
Ah!
we saw
Yes,
men
no.
bedecked
These
in
get-
riches
these
as
might be
vibrant
Templars.
as the Bifrost itself.
So beautiful, right?
They're
These
called
we
Templars
took for
because
our
they're
troubles, of
temporal.
course.
They travel for
We
time.
sailed to Rome,
I don't think
then Africa, past oceans of sand, warriors of all colors, and beauty the eyes must weep to behold. And now I have returned, with riches and glory
that
to
pig.
share
Oh
with
my
my
God,
family,
I'll have a
my
piece of pig,
friends,
please.
my eyes forged Strengir. So take what you desire
I
from
wonder
my
how
hoard.
often, as a Viking,
this-
you'd be like,
This is only
this
a
place is
taste of
left,
things
stay
to
here.
come.
Yeah.
And you just like live in
Tomorrow,
Egypt now.
The Raven
often.
clan starts anew.
I mean, they got bread and shit.
Sigurd.
Where the hell are they
Go!
from? Honeycomb?
And you, Eivor, come.
Yeah,
I
get
have
that.
something special for you.
In soup.
Those French just want to
This
sit
way.
around and eat Viking
Your
food.
gift awaits.
My gift? Oh ho ho. You got like a nice sword or something? Oh, where you going? Whoa, wait.
Whoa, that's the wall, Sonny Jim.
What's the plan here, dude?
He
Alright,
wants
cool.
to go here and speak.
I
He's
thought
like,
long and hard on a gift worthy of you.
You have snared my curiosity, brother. What is it?
Pulls a bloke out of
Not
the
yet.
fucking crate.
Drinks first.
Husband.
To my first night in Fornburg in over 2 winters. It must end with me soaked and wall-eyed, shouting at the shadows of trolls.
And you want me to sail with you on these honey waves?
Yes, you are stuck with me, Dringur. Now drink.
What, so he's back?
so he's saying, first, what? Just get wanking. Then I got a present for you.
Oh.
Ah, you would put Thor to shame.
Yeah.
I should have gone easy on you. You make everything a challenge.
From drinking to breathing, you turn everything into a competition, brother. I must always be prepared.
True enough.
dialogue in this game's kind of weird.
It is good to have you back, Sigurd.
You know, that's how people speak
Yes.
in the olden days.
I've missed this terribly.
Sure.
When I first met Basim,
He wants to
I
get
regaled him with
5,
tales of
yeah.
our homeland. And it was then I felt a heart longing to return at once.
Sail on the honey waves.
You're probably only allowed to say that if you're drinking mead, though. Drinking minigame unlocked, that would be so great.
This brings
you
us
just
to
have to
your
eat and
gift.
drink competitively.
That'd be pretty fun.
These excellent men were my shepherds through much of their homeland, the Abbasid Caliphate. They are a clan, not joined by blood, but by a common idea. A brotherhood of shadows executing their own form of justice. In my time with them, they shared many of their most hidden secrets.
Is he a witch
for
now?
which I am grateful.
He's evil.
Now, I gift one of these secrets to you. A weapon for the finest warrior I know.
The heck is this?
They're not. He's not supposed to have done that. They're
Maybe he
like.
was.
What?
I don't know.
I should say it looks harmless.
Yeah.
It's a nice brooch.
Not the most threatening weapon, is it? A brazier with a tiny blade.
It may not look like much, but those who underestimate its effectiveness are often the first to die by its sting.
You're threatening me, sir.
Mentor, I must protest. This is deeply unorthodox. Our wrist blade is a sacred
Do
tool.
not make a fetish out of cold metal, Haitham. What matters is the mind of the one who wields it. Please, try it on.
It looks lit.
The blade should ride on the underside of your arm to conceal it from your target.
Shit.
I have no wish to hide this, and I would rather not make the same mistake you two have.
Oh my god, he's missing a finger. From fucking
I
doing
like
this.
it.
This is no mistake. This is a voluntary sacrifice to prove our devotion to...
A good start,
This is
Eivor.
part of being in the order, I
But
guess.
you must learn how to use it effectively.
Outside. This is not something for all eyes.
I mean, was it necessary
on.
to make me drink a shit ton of mead before doing this new, highly difficult form of battle?
I think so, because he thought we were about to lose a finger. So you wouldn't be drunk when you do that, surely?
This clan of yours, it has a name.
Indeed. But among the tenets of our creed is a vow to never reveal too much to outsiders. In time, you may learn more. But not here, where the walls and trees may have ears.
I look forward to it.
Here, let me lead you through our most basic techniques. Wielded with skill and care, our blade delivers a singular killing blow. As you near your target, find your window to strike. Timing is essential.
Oh my god, assassinate! Now we have the option.
Excellent.
I have not seen a blade so sharp.
Some targets are trickier than others. Keep that in mind before you strike.
Wouldn't it? Full of blood in no time.
Yeah, it would be. It would get pretty dark pretty quick. Stealth check.
A decent attempt.
What? That's toxic.
Man, I ain't gotta be rude about it.
Take that one down from the ledge.
Oh shit, how am I supposed to get up there? You got sneaking.
Okay, I guess we.
Yep. Oh, that's spiky. Careful. Oh, you're embarrassing yourself in front of the cool
We're
dudes.
good. We're gonna go up the side. All the way up. All the way
Man.
up. We're gonna hop
jump.
down. I'm gonna go. What am I supposed to do? Am I supposed to go up the wall? Ah.
A perfect strike.
Whoa!
Gotcha.
That's messed up.
How about a challenge? Leap down upon that target from above.
Go back up, shall I?
Yeah.
Go.
Which target?
So I'm supposed to go up
Oh
here.
yeah, this looks cool. Oh, this looks so cool. Oh shit. Okay, that was awesome. Yeah, we've never played Assassin's
Use your
Creed anything
surroundings
before,
when
neither
possible. Strike from that haystack, for instance.
Straight from.
That's it.
Mentor.
I forgot.
does
I
Evelyn
actually
intend
know
to
about the
join us?
haystack meme in these games.
Then why offer her the blade? Surely we have more.
Hide them. You wield the blade
they're not real
well.
people. They're
Let us
just...
leave Eivor to enjoy her gift in
Yeah.
peace. Come.
So why is he giving out the secret
Eivor,
forbidden...
let us walk to the docks and
sketch?
take in the night air.
Like,
What
why
do
is
you
he
make
giving
of my
these
new
out?
friends?
They seem generous and menacing in equal measure.
I know what you mean. They have learning too. They wield numbers and writing as if it were magic. Basim has shown me so much about the world, all of which I will share with you when the time is right.
What is it?
What are you up to, bro?
Yeah.
Oh, I miss the smell of this land.
Have you returned for good? Or do you mean to join the Shadow Brotherhood?
Leave all that aside, Eivor. Tonight we are family again.
What is
The
his
here
deal?
and now is what matters. Our kinship, our clan,
Pretty fun tech.
our glory.
I've missed you, brother. Your clear head and your courage. We have not had enough of both in recent months.
You flatter me, Wolf-Kissed. Keep it up.
From here to Valhalla, I will always be at your side, Sigurd. Always.
This fjord has grown too small to
To
contain me,
Valhalla?
or I too large. There is so much more
that
beyond
ominous?
these stony fangs that rise around us. England, Ireland, Francia, all greener pastures, ripe for the plucking.
No. Oh, no.
Tomorrow, we make new war on Kjotve, and reclaim the lands he took from us. And from there, we build a kingdom.
Did they ever come
for
to
us.
London? I don't think they ever made it to London.
I'm with you.
And they
Only
pillaged the
say the
north.
word.
Good. Get some rest, and return here at first light.
Yeah, I want to know how they dyed all their stuff blue. It's pretty cool.
Yeah, blue's a...
I know purple is the hardest
Purple's
color
a
to
hard
get.
color. That's why it's royal.
Yeah, but I'm interested in what they were using.
Yeah.
You think, you know, you'd have a lot of red.
The Northnir have spoken. You will
Sleeping with that
betray
fucking
Sigurd.
dagger
No,
like
this is wrong. That cannot be right. Odin fought against his fate. It can be done.
You will betray Sigurd.
Ah!
Hello?
That's gonna fuck you up.
Shit.
Yeah.
Kjotve's warriors.
Alright, we're off for an assassin.
Mate, I find it disturbing that she left the door open. You're never getting that room warm again. Kill him! Oh god! Get on the roof, jump on him, stab him with your new stab hand. Oh shit! Never mind, ignore that. Oh shit!
This one would not have come alone. I should find the others.
Fetch me my raven.
The Raven's a
I
good
need your
charm.
eyes, my friend.
Oh, hello. What's over here?
Yeah, Puma Kitty, we will... Basically, all the VODs we do are uploaded on Fremily on demand, which we set up a couple of weeks ago. So that's where all of the just whole VODs will be. We might cut down and make a little video of our playthrough, depending, on the regular YouTube channel, but that's where all the VODs are. I'll tag it as well with what game we played. Yeah, not a crow, it's a raven.
They're
Or a
same
crow.
thing.
Big bird.
Big black bird.
Right, let's go kill some spies. I like it's not just fine, it's fine and kill all the spies.
Ration's a fool. Alright.
Yeah, you're right, Jetstorm. Ravens are tied to Odin, but I don't actually know what the... Because I know, like, there's a difference between, like, a raven and a magpie, but I'm not sure the difference between a raven and a crow is.
I think ravens are a bit bigger.
Yeah.
But I don't really know.
But then a magpie's bigger than ravens. Oh, this is the perfect spot to jump on everyone and
I
stab
have a
them.
bad feeling. Just the three of us. We should return to Notfall. I have a bad feeling. Just the three of us. We should return to Notfall with our report while we can.
We can bring Kjotve news of the longships. Or we can wake him with Sigurd Styrbjörnsson's head.
What?
Which is better?
My brother's
All
head?
When Jot returns, we weigh our next move. But I am not one for sticking around, hear me?
Yeah, it was a raven in the ancient Egyptian one, right? I mean, an eagle. I imagine it's a, you know, a bird that's appropriate for the area.
Stealthy takedowns. Stealthily taking down opponents one at a time can be the best course of action. Reveal nearby enemies using Odin's sight. One in proximity. Okay, cool.
Who's this guy even talking to?
I don't know who this guy was talking to either.
Sneaking, sneaking. Discreet, clean and tidy. Oh, tell me what you see and how many. Ships, warriors, supplies. Also, note visits from Giles and other important people. Learn what you can and report back to me directly. Someone whose name I can't pronounce. The guy?
Is he taking a piss?
Yeah, on that bush. Disrespectful.
Know about this.
Don't pee on edible food. It's gross. No, Albarb?
What's that?
There's another press conference?
When? What?
No, he said, tell me you just watched the press conference and the Republicans just
No.
held, oh my god, they doubled down on utter craziness. No!
Oh, should we go and watch it? Should we pause for a second and go watch Trump be crazy?
Was Trump there? I like it when he's being especially crazy. But yeah, sure, we can pause. We're not in like a live pressure situation.
No.
There was loot in that tent.
What see you, old friend?
How unfriend of him.
Precious loot.
Back to Mike said, I want to see Trump go crazy.
Bro. Trump is a complete lunatic. You gotta go.
She wouldn't die of hypothermia. She's sprinting. She's covered in fur. If anything, she can get too hot.
You'd be surprised how like well fur and stuff like that would keep you nice and toasty. Oops.
Stop becoming a raven.
There wasn't loot in the tent.
Oh, lies.
Why am I being lied to? Who
Lies,
said that?
lies, puny kitty.
Soon
is this the
guide
end?
me.
She got her Ugg boots on. Waterproof Ugg boots.
It's all made of skin in it. Skin's waterproof. They have furs and stuff.
Oh, you mean while she's standing still waiting for us to watch the conference? How long was it? What happened in it? I need the details. I need the juice. Yo, Mr. Owen looking good as hell. I love it. Hang on, we have that.
Oh my god, there's baddies everywhere. Oh, these are all like dummies.
Right, you're like ready to assassinate everybody.
Made everyone jump. How's Flo doing?
Right.
With each day we wait, Kjotve grows stronger.
Right, hang on. Let me see
We
where I
do
can
not
find
have the
this.
men to storm Kjotve's fortress.
Holy shit.
The losses would ruin us.
The losses have ruined us, Father. Until we cut off this
Father.
serpent's head, it will poison
Father,
us day by
no.
day, drop by drop.
The poison has already polluted our waters.
God save her. What happened?
Spies in our camp. 3 men sent by Kjotve to kill us as we slept. I returned the favor.
There, you see? This is what waiting brings. We must answer this insult.
They came from Notfall, that whaling village under Kjotve's control.
We hid him there. Burn it down before Kjotve learns his spies are dead.
He may have sent more. I can search the village while you round up the crew.
No need. I will send Hytham to search the area. You can rely on him while we are away.
We? Do you mean to join us?
I have not been bred for Valhalla like you, but this will be far from my first battle.
I do not like this, but I will not stop you.
We're reading. Back to the mic.
I'm just...
Are you in awe?
Okay, so I'm just trying to find, like, who just
Do not lead my son into the same storm that follows you.
But I'm also trying not to talk over the game. I'm trying to let the game have its thing. And then...
Alright. Next, first try to get the pause.
Yeah, because I don't know why you... Okay, I was going to say... So, a lot of weird stuff has happened on the US side of things.
Yeah,
so I was just reading this thing. The Georgia Secretary of State, who is a Republican called Brad Raffensperger, has had to make a statement saying that he won't be stepping down as the Secretary of State for Georgia. Because two senators, Loeffler and Perdue, who I don't know if they're the Georgia, I don't know if they're the Georgia,
We're going to go back into the game in a minute, guys.
Yeah, we'll jump back in a second. I don't know if they're the Georgia people who are running in the Senate runoff, because I don't know which senators they're for. But apparently they asked for him to step down because they have released a statement saying he failed to deliver an honest and transparent election. He's failed the people of Georgia. He should step down immediately. But he was like, they've called for my resignation. Let me start by saying that's not going to happen. Like, the voters hired me. The voters will be the one to fire me. Like, he's saying my office are investigating if there was any illegal voting. Basically, he was saying, will there be illegal votes? Sure. Would that be in the margin necessary to change the outcome where President Trump is given Georgia's electoral votes? That's very unlikely. And I'm like, so they're now trying to take down their own people.
This is a fucking coup.
They're trying to take down their own people, and they're like demanding people step down because they're like, oh, you didn't give a...
What the fuck?
Yeah. Like, I just can't handle it. I was like, okay, at least that guy's gonna be a Democrat, but he's a Republican. So they're like, I'm sorry. So basically, these two Republican senators are asking for the Republican, what's it called? The Secretary of State for Georgia to step down because they're saying it's his fault that Trump lost. Honestly.
This is insane.
Crazy. I don't know where, oh look. No questions were taken at McConnell's very brief photo op with incoming GOP senators. So I don't know where there has been...
No, I'm not sure either.
Not the end of the Republic. Meanwhile, speaking on the Senate floor, Majority Leader Mitch McConnell argued America's democracy could withstand Donald Trump's legal challenges. He said that there's a few legal inquiries from the president. They would not lead to the end of the Republic. Okay, so cool.
Bruh.
Yeah. I mean, come on. That's a lot.
I mean, Biden's currently up, like, I think, like, 11,500 votes.
Yeah.
In Georgia. Like, oh my God.
Yeah, I mean, it is quite crazy, Lovebug. But I don't see, what was it that was happening? A...
Press conference.
Press conference. I don't see a press conference. There was a photo op between the GOP senators and Mitch McConnell, which isn't very interesting, and I'd really avoid looking at any picture of Mitch McConnell if possible. But I don't see a photo op.
I mean, there was this 30 minutes ago.
Who's this?
I have no idea.
Trump campaign press conference.
We want maximum sunlight. We want maximum transparency. We want every legal vote to be counted, and we want every illegal vote to be...
Well, I just think we have to be very clear. She's charging, the other side is welcoming fraud and welcoming illegal voting. Unless she has more details to back that up, I can't in good countenance continue showing you this. I want to make sure that maybe they do have something to back that up.
This is Fox
News,
by the way.
But that's an explosive charge to make, that the other side is effectively rigging and cheating. If she does bring proof of that, of course, we'll take you back. So far, she has started saying right at the outset, welcoming fraud, welcoming illegal voting. Not so fast. We'll have more after this.
Not so fucking fast. Holy shit, dude. What's happening?
Okay. I mean, like, don't let Fox get you, right? Like, don't like get tender to Fox. They're still assholes. But
yeah.
Holy shit. I mean,
what else? I mean, I don't know if I'm actually gonna like tweet that, no. But like, Trump agency tasked with the transition process has to recognize Biden's victory.
Well, this is the thing: is that like at the end of the day, the transfer of power will still happen. It's just going to be really interesting to see the transfer of power happen from a president who doesn't want to give it up.
Yeah, Fox is the worst. It's true.
Yeah. Like,
dude, I am blown away right now. Georgia Secretary of State won't step down. What is happening right now? What the frickety frick?
yeah, that's. I mean, it kind of plays into the whole just mindset that Trump is like win by any means necessary. I mean, he was still tweeting like crazy this morning. I'm pretty sure, being like they're stealing the election. I mean, he's like a broken record at this point.
I mean, he hasn't come out and said anything yet, has he? Like, actually, like personally himself.
Well, the thing is, right, Hawk, is that thus far they haven't provided any evidence, right? So allowing them a platform to keep saying they cheated, they're trying to steal the election without any evidence, is not giving them a. It is giving someone like a false platform to just tell lies under the guise of representing the president, which would usually be a position that is.
That was Kayleigh McEnany. She is the White House press secretary.
Right.
So she's like.
Yeah.
Actually, someone.
Yeah, apparently McConnell spoke in the Senate, but apparently he basically just said like, "Oh, let Trump do what he wants. It won't bring down America." And it's like, well, no, it's not. You're not giving people, especially for people who are new and maybe haven't voted before, you're not exactly giving them a lot of like reason to believe in the system when you're lying and being like, oh yeah, there was loads of cheating. And it's like, where? Like, I do think that it is responsible of news broadcasters knowing that, I mean, to be honest, they often broadcast things that aren't true anyway, but like, something as important as this. No, I'm not giving McConnell airtime.
You don't want to?
Well, I mean, what did he say? Is it interesting?
Well,
3 minutes of waffling.
Now.
All legal ballots must be counted. Any illegal ballots must not be counted. The projections and commentary of the press do not get veto power over the legal rights of any American citizen, including the president. Pussy bitch.
Well. Well.
Yeah.
So McConnell, this is 100%. This is like the GOP going.
Well, this is the trouble, is that like he basically was saying, let Trump do what he wants, even if you don't agree with it, it's his right.
This is wild.
Which, okay, but it does come off really embarrassing with all these Republicans kind of wiggling, going like, yeah, we lost, but if he wants to have a tantrum, let him have a tantrum. It's like, you do expect better from the president.
This is insane. This is actually like.
Well, it's like rats on a sinking ship, right? They're all like one's climbing over the other to try and get off and get in the best position because if there is now a power vacuum in the party, because I understand that Trump isn't like the head of all Republicans. Do you know what I mean? It's quite different than we have it over here. But even then, it's still like.
Pro coming in with a tier 2.
I only got 40 months 2 days
thank
ago.
you
WTF
so much. Yeah, baby.
Yo, bro, thank you so much for the tier 2. 41 months. Yeah, who knows how
but he's tweeting out being like, Pennsylvania preventing us from watching much of the ballot count. Unthinkable and illegal in this country 2 hours ago. Wisconsin looking very good. Needs a little time statutorily. Will happen soon. Nevada is turning out to be a cesspool of fake votes. To random, this person finding things that weren't released will be absolutely shocking. The threshold identification of ballots is turning out to be even bigger than originally anticipated. A very large number of ballots are impacted. Stay tuned. So he's trying so desperately to hold on to power.
So sad.
Please watch it. It's honestly the most cringy shit I've seen this whole election. What, Mitch McConnell? Sure, if you want to.
Let's see if I can find it.
Yeah, but right.
I hate everything about this man.
This whole like hand wringing, like the democracy must be protected, is like fine, but there's no evidence the democracy isn't protected.
No.
So like, at what point? Right, you know it's the same when people
begging the question.
Well, you just made something up.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? Like you're just going like, the problem with Twitch is that the streamers on the top, they all pay Twitch to get viewers, and you're like, do you have any evidence of that? No, but they do. It's like, is that worthy of investigation? Like, sure, investigate this, but like let's not pretend like it's coming from a reasonable place.
Let's see what Mitch McConnell
What's Mitch got to say? Oh, this is gonna be
According
cringe.
to preliminary results, voters across the nation elected and re-elected Republican senators to a degree that actually stunned prognosticators. Likewise, the American people seem to have reacted to House Democrats' radicalism and obstruction by shrinking the Speaker's majority and electing more Republicans. And then there's the presidential race. Obviously, no states have yet certified their election results. We have at least 1 or 2 states that are already on track for a recount. And I believe the president may have legal challenges underway in at least 5 states. The core principle here is not complicated. In the United States of America, all legal ballots must be counted. Any illegal ballots must not be counted.
But what illegal ballots?
The process should be transparent or observable
There's no such thing
by
as an
all
illegal
sides,
ballot.
and the courts are here to work through
Distorted,
concerns.
100%.
Our institutions are actually built for this. We have the system in place to consider concerns, and President Trump is 100% within his rights to look into allegations of irregularities and weigh his legal options.
This is what I'm
Let's
saying.
go back
Chris.
20 years ago.
The burden of proof on the
20
accuser.
years ago, when
What
Florida
evidence do you
came
have?
down to a
None.
very thin margin,
Yeah.
we saw Vice President Gore exhaust the legal system and wait to concede until December.
So he just
More
wants to hold
recently,
out till
weeks
December.
after the media had called President Bush's reelection in 2004, Democrats baselessly disputed Ohio's electors and delayed the process
But you can't compare
here
this
in
to
Congress.
2000.
In 2016, election law saw recounts or legal challenges in several states. If any major irregularities occurred this time of a magnitude that would affect the outcome, then every single American should want them to be brought to light. And if Democrats feel confident they have not occurred, they should have no reason to fear any extra scrutiny.
It's not fear.
We have the
it's
tools and institutions
derision.
we need to address any concerns. The president has
Yeah.
every right to look into allegations
Oh
and to
my God,
request
bend over.
recounts under the
So
law.
the votes for the senators are fine, but
And
the votes for
notably,
president for
the
fake, even
Constitution
though they're on the
gives
same
no
ballot.
role in
That
this
actually is a
process
super good point.
to wealthy media corporations. The projections and commentary of the press do not get veto power over the legal rights of any citizen, including the President of the United States. Now, more broadly, Mr. President, let's not have any lectures, no lectures about how the President should immediately, cheerfully accept preliminary election results from the same characters who just spent 4 years refusing to accept the validity of the last election, and who insinuated that this one would be illegitimate too.
So it's illegitimate
if
when
they
you want
lost
it to be.
again.
Yeah. Well, also,
Only if they
it's
lost.
like
So let's have no lectures on.
Also,
The
it's a
conversation-
complete misnomer.
Well, the conversation that was had about the election last time wasn't to do with individual ballots or how the ballots were cast.
Or the
it was to do.
machines.
No, it was to do with the fact that, or how did no one could have voted
It
for
was
Donald Trump?
misinformation.
It was to do with the misinformation campaign coming from Russia and who's funding that and where's it coming from and what the fuck, right? The question wasn't about the actual cogs of how votes are counted, and instead they've gone, no, well, if you say it can be fake, we say it can be fake, and it's like, but
No, we said there was misinformation.
Yeah.
And there was so much. This is why most of Trump's fucking Twitter feed is hidden, because it's misinformation.
exactly, and then they're getting mad about it. But the trouble is, once misinformation has benefited your campaign for however many years,
Ain't right.
At some point we have to turn around and do some level of fact checking.
I tell you,
know?
what, it ain't right. It ain't
It's
right what they're doing.
Mental.
It's actually pretty insane.
That's just happened. That's where they've lost it. Watch the Donald Trump fraud press conference. That we just watched some of it, and then Fox cut away. I don't know where the rest of it is.
Has Trump spoken? Yeah, McCanny. Yeah, we saw that
I mean,
one.
the thing is, right? If you're keen as an American to protect the integrity of your democracy, this line of questioning implying that any state that didn't go Republican or didn't stay Republican that Trump needed, that the election there was somehow falsified or was somehow fraudulent, that actually undermines the health of the democracy, because you're sowing the seed in people's mind that voting isn't real, right? And that is more dangerous than the desire for Donald Trump to keep his position by trying to bully people into thinking that he won.
I mean,
right?
he's already, Trump has said verbatim, if you count legal votes, I win the election. And that is insane.
And wrong, and a lie, and
it's
mad.
all a lie.
And this is the thing, is it isn't a matter of like, well, it's only fair that we check all the votes. Like, that always happens during an election. That was the whole point when it came down to Bush versus Gore, was that Florida was near enough tied. Florida was the state that decided who won, and Jeb Bush cheated.
Yeah.
Which is incredibly bad. And that was a very disturbing time for American democracy. There are lots of disturbing things happening within American democracy with regards to like voter suppression and gerrymandering, but right, he's saying votes only count for him if he wins. But the thing is, right, they're happy with the other outcomes. They're not questioning the Senate, they're not questioning the House, but it's the presidency.
Honestly, my American friends, you need to be on your
Hawk.
fucking guard.
Okay, I
bro.
think you're mishearing me or misunderstanding me, Hawk. What I'm not saying is that Biden has anything to worry about. Biden does not have anything to worry about. Biden is going to be the president. That's not the issue. The issue is you are sowing the seed of a belief that there is something integrally wrong with the system when there isn't.
Well, you're riling up your supporter
people,
base.
Yeah, but you're also telling people, even not Republican, right? But and Republican, like, you're telling the American people that the system by which they vote, by which their voice is heard, is flawed to the extent that you have a fraudulent president coming in. Now, that isn't true, but people are going to believe it, right? People are going to feel disfranchised and they're going to feel angry, and you can't just run around saying whatever you want. Right? Is the argument people have constantly when it comes to women talking about sexual harassment. Well, you can't just call someone out because that's going to taint them, right? That's going to change the way that we look at them. And how can that not be the case for literally the end of democracy that the people interact with, right? You can't just turn around and say, no. This is all lies and cheating. And then when nothing is found, people are still going to believe it. You can't sow that idea and that just be fine. You can't start having that conversation without evidence, you know? Because if people don't believe their votes count, the whole thing falls apart, you know? You're trying to logic with people that don't care about logic.
Yeah,
Trump supporters
PC
don't
games,
care about fairness. They feel wronged and disadvantaged. No, and I see that. I do. And
This is wild, bro.
yeah. I had someone trying to hire me today, and they sent me a contract, and then asked, is political stuff okay? And I asked what affiliation. They went for Trump. I went, nope, I'm out. They were like, bro, do it. It doesn't matter anyway. He lost. Dude, I don't think any workplace should be telling you what your political aligning should be. Do you know what I mean? And there's like fanaticism, right, that comes with, if you don't like Trump, then you're in some way like against me. It is like
we saw the thing with Kayleigh McCann. That's saying it.
I have no idea. We'll see how long it was, because Fox literally cut away.
Yeah, Fox cut away from
I think it was actually at the top then.
Oh, was it? Is it this long?
35 minutes. How long are we waiting for her?
All right, well, let's see.
Maybe we're waiting for her for a lot.
Oh, we are waiting for quite a while.
No. Oh, she's here.
She comes out at some point. Cool.
But, like, you shouldn't let people tell you things and make you treat them like they are factual based on nothing. It's dangerous.
As an advisor to the campaign, this election is not
We can't just believe what everybody says based on nothing.
We have only begun the process of obtaining an accurate, honest vote count. We are fighting for the rights of all Americans who want to have faith and confidence not only in this election, but in the many elections to come.
This is what I'm saying.
There is only one party in America that opposes voter ID. One party in America that opposes verifying signatures, citizenship, residency, eligibility. There is only one party in America trying to keep observers out of the count room.
No.
And that party, my friends, is
You
the
had 'em in
Democrat
there.
Party. You don't take these positions
Voting is a right. You shouldn't need a fucking ID for it.
Literally.
because you want an honest election. You don't oppose an audit of the vote because you want an accurate count. You don't oppose our efforts at sunlight and transparency because you have nothing to hide.
Did they oppose
You
it?
take these positions because you are welcoming
Hasn't
fraud.
this
you are
all just been
welcoming
taken to
illegal
court?
Yeah, so basically the judge threw it out, so therefore that's the democracy,
Yeah.
the Dems fucking fighting them,
Mhm.
bro.
No, voter ID is 100% voter suppression. We don't have
Yeah.
voter ID over here.
No, we don't.
And it's unnecessary.
Yeah, it is unnecessary.
Lots of people.
They were live streaming the Philadelphia, like,
Mm-hmm.
dude, it's ridiculous. And then the people were like trying to make out, like, so I saw this one video. I think I spoke about it before already, but like someone was basically taking a pen and filling in the bubbles much more thickly so that the scanners could read their votes better.
Yeah.
I was like, see, she's just filling in blank ballots. There's no someone used a biro pen and put a tick, and she's just making it so the machine can actually read the biro pen. So
Well, that's the thing, right, XL, is
We want
Tories
to
want it
protect-
because they'll say, oh, it protects the integrity of the election. But we're talking at like 0. Wasn't it last time they did a investigation into voter fraud in America? It was 0.002% of votes
But
were,
honestly, I'm not gonna
were
lie.
like fraudulently cast.
I've literally heard the Republicans talk about voter fraud and all that sort of stuff, and they were like, "Oh yeah, we've found people who voted who died since the election." It's like, yes, you're allowed to die after
You're
your
allowed
vote.
to die.
You're allowed to vote and then die. And also, they were saying like, and we have found 7 instances of voter fraud, and I'm like, so who cares?
Death is illegal.
So who cares?
Yeah. No, but that's okay. Well, Sonic Fear saying it's 0.0001.
Yeah, it's all been debunked. Yeah.
Oh. But like this
Hello.
is the thing. This is the thing as well, is that like when you start, it's the same way that people will talk about immigration, and they'll take one instance of somebody who's an immigrant doing something really bad, and they'll be like, see, this is what they're all like. You can't take one instance of something bad happening, right, and then expand that to what if all the votes are like this? Because it creates that basis of fear and distrust, which undermines democracy.
The franchise of the American people. We want an honest, accurate, lawful count. We want
It's all such
Dog whistle.
dog whistle. It's all fucking like mirrors and fucking shadows.
maximum sunlight.
You
We
can't
want
argue with wanting a
maximum
lawful count,
transparency.
can you? They want
No
an
one
unlawful
is.
count. And that's the thing. The implication of this entire thing is that there's nefarious deeds going on.
Well, like it's like the implication is the de facto fact that there's been shenanigans going on, and if you say there is no shenanigans, then you're against finding out the truth.
Yeah.
And it's such bullshit.
We want every legal vote to be counted, and we want every illegal vote to be discarded.
And
Unlike
they
our
all
opponents,
say the
we have nothing to
exact
hide.
same thing.
The integrity of our election
It's such party line bullshit. You know, oh, I want them to be counted and the illegal vote to be discarded, you know?
matters. The Constitution of the
That's
United
crazy,
States
Gabriel.
matters.
I had no idea.
What we have seen
The Constitution of the United States matters.
So you've lost.
How could
Step
you say
down.
something so brave and yet so controversial?
across the country is Democrat officials systematically trying to do an end run around the Constitution to tip the scales of the election in their favor.
Lies.
As Justice Gorsuch wrote in DNC versus
Do you know
Wisconsin,
what? It's incredibly good that Fox News cut away from this
Mm.
because this is full bullshit.
Yep.
And it's full what's the
Me
word?
use big words. Me correct.
It's like full radicalization.
It's
like they
propaganda.
are it's propaganda. It is
Yeah, it's
propaganda,
propaganda.
and you can't allow people to provide propaganda like this based on lies and just a fictitious narrative of what's going on. You know?
100%. Facebook is going
To
it's gonna
go nuts.
state legislature.
And honestly, half of America is going to believe this. And
Yeah.
that's the biggest fucking issue.
Yeah.
Our oath to uphold the Constitution is tested by hard times.
It gets
not
better.
easy
Yeah.
ones. Last-minute changes to long-standing election rules risk other problems.
Hey, thank you
too,
for all the subs and bits, by
inviting
the way, today, you
confusion
guys.
and chaos
Appreciate
and
it.
eroding public confidence in electoral outcomes. Pennsylvania is a case study in just this. Allow me to just broadly review 3 points that have happened in Pennsylvania. Number 1, in Philadelphia, poll watchers who are legally permitted to be there and observe the vote count were blocked from observing the count.
False. They were there. They were allowed to. They had to stand a little bit further away, but they were there, and they had as many in there as they liked.
Yes.
Our poll watchers were put behind barricades in a massive room. They were many feet from the counting process, and in fact,
many feet,
like 3 or 4.
You look at all of the tables, many hundreds of feet, in fact, from the tables in the very back.
What do you want to do? Have them watch each fucking person, like, flip a page? Like, what you're watching for is for things like getting out illegal equipment, like people, like, tossing them into fires and stuff like that. You know what I mean?
They were completely in the dark, completely unable to oversee the vote count, as was their legal right. An observer on the scene described it this way. Imagine being on a football field. You're on the 10-yard line and expected to make a call in the end zone on the other side of the field. It is unacceptable.
But you're not, are you?
No, you're not.
You're not watching a ball game,
also,
watching every piece of paper turn. You're there watching. Is everything going forward as you'd expect?
Yeah,
Are the votes being brought in here, unboxed here, put out here? You know, like
genuinely, such fucking dog whistling and bullshit. For one, no, you are not the referee. You're just there to watch. You're just there to make sure anything. Basically, the process is happening before you. Look out for stuff like, I don't know, someone coming in and stealing some ballots and running off with them or something. You know what I mean?
Intermediary court ruled on the
why
side of the
didn't
You're not the referee.
No, Im, you'll notice that this only became a point of conversation when it looked like Trump started losing these states.
You and your crazy British logic.
Mate, I wish.
The side of transparency
I don't even know what a 10-yard line is.
Allowing the poll watchers to observe the count. But what did the Democrat Pennsylvania Supreme Court do? They issued an administrative stay, effectively pushing back our poll watchers and denying them the access they deserve to sit and watch the count.
Because there's coronavirus and COVID, and honestly, there is
imagine?
nothing more distracting than trying to do a monotonous job, such as counting votes with someone over your shoulder trying to like fucking interfere.
I'm not trying to be rude, but would you not view, right? So they've got their Republican poll watchers in, or whatever the fuck they're actually called. You've got your Democrats there. You've got your independents there. Everyone's watching everything going on. You've got your live stream running.
Democratic Supreme Court, yeah.
Right.
Did she say that?
Supreme Court do. An intermediary court ruled on the side of the campaign, on the side of transparency and allowing the poll watchers to observe the count. But what did the Democrat Pennsylvania Supreme Court do? They issued an administrative stay, effectively.
Bruh.
That's wild.
Bruh, us versus them-isms. Oh my god, dude. That is literally actually so transparent. If she wanted transparency, she's giving transparency. This is actually full fucking coup.
Well, also, the thing is, right, is that you've got, what's I going to say?
By coup,
Can you imagine anything more, ridiculous than during COVID, right, when everyone's got to do this really difficult, complicated job without like keeping social distancing, keeping masks on, all that kind of stuff. And you're saying we want to be able to run in any number of people off the street to stand in here, all of whom are fanatical enough about Trump to come running down to protect the election at a fucking push notification on their phone.
Look, if they actually, they only did this when they were losing. They sent out a blanket email to all their supporters telling them to go to Detroit, go to Pennsylvania and look at these fucking votes. Didn't send anyone out to what place they were losing, by the way. They only sent people out to where they were sorry, they didn't send anyone out to places they were winning, only to where they were losing. And it's so fucking obvious. They could have had people in there the entire time. They could have had people, GOP poll watchers, fucking taking their eyes away from the dick watching they're doing and do some poll watching. And genuinely, it's ridiculous. It's all fucking, it's all pantomime.
Well, you have to bear in mind as well, because like Quark's like, oh, Biden received all these votes and Donald Trump received none. And you have to understand that the votes are being done in batches, right? They're being uploaded in batches. This isn't the live count of like 131,000 for fucking
Be cool
Biden.
if we could see that.
Like, that's not how it works. They upload them in batches. So everyone keeps going like, it's a conspiracy. And it's like, it's a batch. What's wrong with you? Like, why can't you understand? They count them and then they upload the information. They count them, then they upload the information. This like, oh, they counted 130,000 individual votes for Biden. Where they came from, I don't know. It certainly wasn't the Post. And then
these
they
votes
opened
just
them.
Suddenly appeared. It's
Yeah.
like, no, it didn't suddenly appear. It's a batch. It's a batch upload.
Yeah, but the thing is, you can like.
But I mean, don't try and stay neutral on this. This is an idiotic point to stay neutral on.
Being neutral on this subject is being almost as dumb as people know.
I don't care if you like Biden or Trump. This isn't about liking Biden or Trump. This is about liking the fact that you have a fucking democracy and the fact that the Republicans, for some reason, well, actually not for some reason, it really suits them when people don't work, are doing everything they can to literally suppress the outcome of this election, right? And it's fucked up. Because all of those people who actually went out and actually voted and actually worked, you're saying you like facts, then why would you listen to these people
Facts
lie?
aren't neutral. Facts are on the side of the Democrats right now.
Yes.
So, like, if you're saying you're neutral and you like facts, it's an oxymoronic statement.
So we have a situation where there's the entire democratic system as it's always worked, right? Even in the face of COVID, it's managed to fucking actually cough out some results.
It's honestly like looking at fucking homeopathic medicine and then chemotherapy and be like, I like to stay neutral on the subject.
Literally. And then that's all taken place. And then for some reason, someone goes, it's not real. The one guy who stands to lose something, it's fake. And every fucking news journalist, fact checker says Donald Trump is lying.
Right, so
but we have to sit back and go, well, maybe he's telling the truth.
Yeah,
no.
they are recounted. They'll recount the votes anyway.
Yes.
This is kind of like the whole misnomer of the thing. They are going to recount votes anyway. They don't just count votes once. This is actually a ridiculous idea. It's like, does it sound utterly ridiculous? Does it sound like it defies all fucking logic? Well, congratulations, you've put two and two together. Genuinely, like, you recount everything twice. You verify it. This is why we don't just like sign. This is why we don't just swear at a president. It's January 20th. You got to make sure all the fucking I's are dotted and the fucking all that shit. T's are crossed. And like then later on when it's confirmed, this is why it's called a preliminary. It's why it's called a presumptive nominee.
Yes.
This is why we call it all these sorts of things. Yes. It's sort of like you can, with a reasonable certainty, say that Biden won, and we can, with a reasonable fucking certainty, and by reasonable I mean pretty fucking sure, he won and Trump lost. But Trump is now using this like air of uncertainty that he's just made up to undermine pretty much all of American democracy.
That's what I'm saying, and you can't side with the GOP on this. You can say, sure, recount or whatever, but you can't side with the GOP who are trying to say, oh, if a vote didn't get in at this time, even though we deliberately defunded the Postal Service to cause delays, and then this is part of their conversation. They're saying, no, throw away all those votes. It's like, why? They were sent in time.
I literally saw a tweet today that said that if you took away California, that Biden doesn't win the popular vote. And I'm like, for one, California is 12% of America's population. For two, yes, he does. He still wins. If you take away all of California, Biden still wins the popular vote by a few thousand. And it's like, you're talking shit.
Yeah,
and
1 in 8 Americans live in California.
Yeah.
Why would you throw away the votes of 1 in 8 Americans?
Voter suppression suits the GOP party line. It suits them because Democrats won by a landslide this time, and the maximum number of the voter turnout was so high this year because you was able to like post in your votes, and it was like normal to do, and everyone was like, "Oh, that makes sense. COVID, don't want to go line up in front of people and get coughed on." But like the GOP, the Republicans, I'm not gonna lie, the Republicans are a bit backwards. They're a bit like fucking yesteryear. Do you know what I mean? They don't really understand. They're like, wow, my TV gets Netflix. You know, they don't really get what's going on.
I mean, Fox News is still telling you to DVR stuff.
I know.
You know?
It's
she
absolutely
is
ridiculous.
Puma Kitty. And also the thing is, I find it really offensive for Americans who are like, we're America, United States of America,
stand for
who
Stacey
turn
Abrams.
around and literally are like, oh yeah, but California doesn't count because we don't like California. This attitude of like, I don't like California, so it's not really American and its vote shouldn't count is like, so fucking offensive to all the Californians.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like,
no, didn't he lose Wyoming? No, I'm thinking of Wisconsin. Sorry.
if you only count, if you only count Wyoming.
Do you guys know why they chose the delegate system in the first place?
What?
States' rights, isn't it? Or something like that. Some shit.
No, you're talking. Do you mean the electoral college system?
I think that's what he means. Yeah.
Because originally, I mean, the argument was states' rights, right? But it was really to do with the South wanted more input in the elections, and so they wanted the slaves that they owned to count as part of the population without having the right to vote. And, mate, it's fucked up.
Yeah, Casey Edwards,
Yeah.
that was good. California isn't my favorite place to visit, but I still recognize them as fellow citizens. I mean, I wouldn't want to go to fucking most of America. I feel like most of America is just fucking horrible and backwards, and why the fuck would you ever want to go there?
Well, there's tons of different places. I don't want to go to most of England.
Yeah.
It doesn't matter what I like. I'm not there going, holes a shithole.
Congratulations,
remove
you're part
their
of the
right to
country.
vote.
There's plenty of British people who don't like London.
Mate, they hate London.
It's a damn shame because it's the best part. But
I
like,
don't give a shit. I like the bit I'm in. It
there are
doesn't
people
make
from
any difference.
Birmingham who are sort of like, ugh, London. And it's
Yeah.
like,
And I'm like, ugh, Birmingham. But who cares?
like honestly, like, and again, it's like you could make the argument, right? If you ordered every state by level of education, top half is blue, bottom half is red. You know what I mean? It's sounds a bit goading, but it's true. So it's one of those things, bro.
I'm like Newcastle. Ooh, imagine having to got Slough. I mean, Slough is shit as well. But this is the thing, right? It's like London, but rough and dirty. Yeah, London's so full of twats now.
Yeah, London is.
It's like, well,
I mean, London is absolutely. I mean, this flat's full of twats. So.
Oh God, yeah, 100%.
Right, Flo.
Oh no, being full of twats isn't a bad thing.
Florence is fast asleep.
She's such a twat.
But it's the whole thing, right? It's like if you allowed voting only by people who had college educations, there'd never be a Republican president. If you fucking all that sort of shit.
I mean, or if you allow everyone to vote, and their votes all counted equally. I mean, I would agree with that, Hawk. Consider subscribing. Ding! But, like, I'll get people who get mad at me for living here and be like, why do you live in London?
Yeah.
It's like, this is where I was born. This is where I grew up. This is my entire... This is where everyone I know is. Like, what the fuck's your problem?
You don't often leave... I mean, I'm used to high rent prices,
Yeah.
It's like, it's pretty normal for me right now. But, like, just how it is, man. Would I like lower rent prices? Sure. Do I want to move out to Manchester? No, not really. I mean, Manchester would be fine. I'm Scagness, I don't move there.
Yeah. I'm neutral about London's rent prices. I mean, it's it just...
Pushing back our poll watchers and denying them the access they deserve
What's this
to
propaganda?
sit and watch the count. Ask yourself this. What are Pennsylvania Democrats hiding? Why can't poll watchers simply observe the count?
Stop repeating yourself.
I like how she doesn't actually make any statement. She just yeah.
Yes, Vilken. Yes.
Oh yeah, no, we one.
Yes.
I mean, yes, but like we don't. Our area is cheaper than that.
No.
Is
it?
Yeah. For what we pay about that for like a 2-bedroom.
Yeah, I mean 1,200 to 1,800. We sit in nestled right in there.
Article 1, Section 4 of the United States Constitution clearly states this: the time, place, and manner of holding elections for senators and representatives shall be prescribed in each state by the legislature thereof. That's right, the state legislature.
Ah, gotcha. That's right. The state
It's
legislature.
constitutionally the one making the decision. But the Supreme Court of the Commonwealth of Pennsylvania, Kathy Bookvar, and the
Democratic Supreme Court.
Democrat-tilted Pennsylvania Supreme Court have continually disregarded the Constitution, making decisions clearly in the domain of the Pennsylvania legislature. In
They
fact,
can't change how they do the election.
No.
They were saying each state can decide how it wants to do its election, right? You
God.
can't then go posthumously, we're going to change everything about the election we've already done.
This is wild, bro. Hey, One Bubble. I have all bills, including 2-bedroom flat for £430 a month. Yeah, but
Fine, I'm gonna rent all the flats around you and make loads of noise.
the Secretary
with our hot sex.
of State, Bookvar, keeps substituting her will for that of the legislature in
right,
a
guys.
completely unconstitutional
Done
fashion.
once.
Perhaps it's because she has motive. In
times.
fact, she has shown her partisan hatred, tweeting this.
Partisan
Using
hatred.
the title, quote, president before the word, quote, Trump really dismeans the office of the presidency. We see where her motives stand. And finally, a mere...
Because you're fucking undermining her entire fucking... Oh my god. So Republicans are uneducated. Then would you consider...
Condoleezza Rice uneducated?
You know we're talking about generalities, right?
Yeah.
Like, maybe she's educated, but you clearly aren't.
mere
If you don't understand the difference between averages and individual people, then I fear you may fuck your sister.
survey of the facts shows that voters in blue counties like Philadelphia County were given certain privileges that voters in red counties were not afforded. The Constitution's Equal Protection
it's a
Clause
fedora flies.
requires uniform standards, but Democrat election officials created disparities depending on where citizens lived and where they voted in the state. Some counties set up satellite offices for backdoor early voting, whereas other counties did not.
Backdoor
Some
early
counties
voting.
allowed
What is
citizens
this,
counties were
Victorian
not
abortion?
afforded.
Wait, I want to hear that again.
And finally, a mere survey of the facts shows that voters in Blue County.
Yo.
Lean Bean.
Welcome to the Mug Life.
Welcome to the way of the Dragonflex. Guys, raise a fist. Give us some
Lean
love.
Bean, thank you for the thank you for the brand new sub, I should say. Putting us on 913 subscriber points. Feels good, man. Feels good.
Like Philadelphia County were given certain privileges that voters in red counties were not afforded.
Wait, this is like the most.
So they were saying that in a democratic voting area,
right,
they were allowed to do backdoor early voting. Now, bear in mind that while we have no idea that this is true, and let's say it is, even though it probably is made up because everything else is, but let's say this thing has a crumb of truth to it. Why might you allow earlier voting in Democrat areas? Is it because you're not allowing it in Republican areas, or is it because Republican areas are largely rural and not densely populated, and Democrat areas are largely urban and incredibly heavily populated, and you know that voting is going to get slowed down by COVID?
So Democrats overwhelmingly live in metropolitan areas. You don't really want a bunch of... Also, don't Republicans often limit the number of polling sites in Democratic areas?
Yes.
By gerrymandering, and also just by simply closing polling stations.
Yes.
So
what about opening, I mean, if we're talking about stealing elections and cheating, what about opening fake polling stations and encouraging people to drop their postal votes there?
That wasn't even polling stations. That was actually
voting
mailing
boxes.
booths.
Yeah, where they're like, hey, put
Fucking
your...
wild, dude.
Just so they can steal them.
In California, a bunch of Republican douchebags put up a phishing polling booth where you can drop in your fucking thing, and they were fake. They used to just take them away and throw them away.
But this is what I'm saying. I know it was in California. What I'm saying is, if we're discussing a legitimate voting tactics, but the thing is as well, right?
Yeah, I saw
the idea that, and this is something that AJ was just saying, is that if you're in a Democrat area and there's more area opportunity to vote, everyone that isn't a Democrat, anyone can go there and vote.
Yeah,
you can freak out, but if you're putting more options for voting in urban areas, you're just giving everybody the right to have their say.
Texas restricted Harris County to one ballot box, a county with 2 million voters.
Yeah. No, if you really look at voter suppression from the Republicans in the South, it's dark.
The GOP, you should, anyone, even if you are conservative, you should be against the GOP because they are anti, the actual act of democracy, not the Democratic Party, obviously. I mean, you can hate them too, but the GOP literally, go fucking crazy on that. They do not want people voting. They actually actively try to suppress it. Mad. Honestly, in London, I've never had to walk more than 10 minutes to my polling station ever in my life.
No, they're everywhere.
Yeah,
they are everywhere. There's 2 people sitting there, just crossing people off a list.
Well, you register the vote in the UK, right?
Yeah.
So it's free and it's very easy. And they basically go all you guys live here, right? Make sure you register. So then when you set up at the polling station, they ask you your address. And you're like, oh, I'm from Amazon Prime Road. And then they're like, oh, what's your door number? And you're like, Fold 20.
Hey, Jonty Scotland.
Welcome to the Mug Life. Welcome to the way of the Dragonflex. Jonty, thank you, dude.
Yeah.
And then they put a line through you, so no one else can. You've
been crossed out.
And then you put your thing in the box, just you take it off, you fold it in half a couple of times, you put it in a box, and then you fuck off.
Then you fuck off.
There's never a queue. Never
raise a fist for Jonty. No, I have.
Jonty's a beast.
As I've said,
give him some love.
I have voted everywhere for everything since forever, and I would not say that our access, since I've turned 18, I've voted for everything I can. I would not say that our access to the ability to actually vote is difficult at all. Normally 5 minutes to just whatever leisure centre or school or public thing is on your street corner. Exactly. Probably, yeah. I don't know. We're
just doing this right now.
Yeah.
The Tories will bring in voter ID to suppress the vote. Don't pretend that they are any better. No, I don't. No, I hate the Tories. They will.
Oh, yeah.
The Constitution...
No, don't get me wrong. I am not defending Tories. I am not Tory.
Just to be clear, if you're British and you're watching this, there is no reason for Britain to need ID for people to vote. All it's trying to do is, the lower the voter turnout, the better it is for the Tories. So all they're trying to do is stop people from voting. Thank you. It's really, really, really kind of you.
Washington, we all just have mail-in as the prepaid, that's prepaid postage. And dedicated drop boxes in every county. Blue states are blue, even for the red zones here.
Yeah, I mean,
if you enable voting to be easier, Like if voting is like an easy thing to do, you don't have to like take a day off work. You don't have to be late for work. You can just go. You can do it ahead of time. You know what I mean? And they get a box. They fucking sellotape it up. They fucking like seal it up. Put a date on it, being like, right, this is sealed up on this date. And then on the day where everyone's counting votes, you just have a box, and you're like, oh, this is people did this like a week ago. That's cool.
Yeah.
No one's touched it since. Rip it open. Start counting ballots.
That's the thing as well, Chris, is like there's way more eligible people to vote who can't afford a driver's license or a passport than you think. And that is 100% valid and real. Like ignoring just where the fuck is my driver's license? I've already got to go to work. How do I make sure that I've got all the things that I need? Right? The expectation, like they are skimming off a portion of poor people from the bottom.
Yeah.
Saying it makes it harder for you to vote. And it's completely unnecessary. They will play into this, and it always comes up in like the more authoritarian right-wing side of things, where they will make this call to law and order. You don't want illegal people to vote, do you? You don't want people who can't vote. You want people voting more than once. Could you imagine? Oh my God, the audacity. And then if you say, well, actually that doesn't happen, they're like, okay, so you like illegal voting, and I'm just here standing up for the rights of people to vote legally. And it happens all the time. It happens all the time when you see like people talking about like police brutality, and it's like, well, if you don't run, you won't get shot, you know? It's like, no, I shouldn't get fucking shot. You know?
Yeah, I saw someone in chat, who is it, saying that if they were, AMG, it's Chris, was like, if I was an employer, I'd tell my staff not to worry about it. There's actually a thing in America, I've read it a few times, where basically employers will actually fuck with the shifts of if they have like a lot of employees, right? Yeah. And they'll give all of their older people time off on the day and make all of their younger people work so that younger people can't vote. Yeah. That's actually a thing that happens in America.
Well, it's interesting because, like, if you look back at the history of like how voting came to be how it is now, it's because back in the day, you know, managers and bosses would literally turn around and be like, if you vote for the candidate I don't like, then you're fired. And for a long time, voting wasn't in secret. So it's one of the kind of fucked up things about it is you need that opportunity for everybody just to go and vote without anyone coming and fucking with them.
One bubble, 54 months.
Thank you so much, guys. Raise the fist. Give them some love.
They usually use racism to justify. Yeah, of course they do. All right, let's see how much more of this we can stomach.
Requires uniform standards, but Democrat election officials created disparities depending on where citizens lived and where they voted in the state.
Hard done by
Some counties set up satellite offices for backdoor early voting, whereas other counties did not.
Oh, so early voting is backdoor voting. Gotcha.
Backdoor early voting.
Allowed pre-canvassing, where other counties did not. Voters in some counties were allowed to cure their ballots, whereas voters in other counties were not.
I don't know what cure ballots is.
I know, I haven't the foggiest idea.
What Pennsylvania has done is provide a case study into how to tip the scales.
It's like curing meat.
Of an election to functionally favor the Democrat Party. This has gone on nationwide. And I'll leave you with this. In DNC versus Wisconsin State Legislature, in another attempt to count late ballots that arrived after the election, Justice Gorsuch
They don't want those ballots counted.
wrote, "Nothing in our founding document contemplates the kind of judicial intervention that took place here, nor is there precedent for it in 230."
But why was there judicial intervention? Was it because you kept taking things to the judiciary and saying, is this legal? And they're going, yep. And you're like, there's no precedent for the judiciary to make these calls. And I'm like, well, it's because you were asking them to. They are the people who make those calls. And you said, hey, guys, is this illegal? And they went, nope. Like and now you're salty about it.
It's like a kid saying, I have never had chocolate for dinner, and this is unfair because it means I can never argue for future chocolate for dinner.
Yeah, and it's like, what does that... Yeah.
In some cases, problems such as a missing signature can occur, and voters are provided an opportunity to cure or fix ballots so they can still be counted. Yeah, I heard people going online and fixing, making sure their ballots are still counted.
It was actually pretty interesting because I have no way of, and this is only from my knowledge, because maybe there is a way, but in the UK, as far as I know, there is no way of checking to see if my vote is counted, to check that my ballot isn't considered spoiled or anything like that, right? But it's gone. It's anonymous. There's no way of knowing. Whereas what I found quite interesting in America is I guess they sign them or you put your name on it or some shit, so that they could actually say, oh, yeah, your vote's in and it's counted. Or if it isn't, you could go, right, that's actually my old name. That's the problem, or
Kane,
whatever.
that is awesome. I actually really like that.
Mhm.
I got a text from my county saying that my ballot was received and counted.
That's awesome.
That's awesome. That's great.
We get that over here when you
Awesome.
give blood.
Yeah.
I know my blood went to somebody in, what was it? Guildford. Someone in Guildford. Hey,
What's this? Politics? May, instead how about you say my name the way I like it?
Look,
Flex
guys, if
them
you're having a
dragons
hard
too.
time with all
Woo.
this politics, click on WonderClam's link and let your heart rejoice with a
30
tiny
years
hippo.
of the court's decisions. He went on to say, no one doubts that conducting a national election amid a pandemic poses serious challenges. But none of that means individual judges may improvise with their own election rules in place of those the people's representatives have adopted.
So because it's a there's no excuse
You
for
can't
it.
just change things during a pandemic. As we all know, how we used to do things still works perfectly in COVID. Let's all have a conga line.
They have taken
literally.
a global pandemic and turned it into a nationwide electoral epidemic.
Ah.
They have taken, based on what they call a natural disaster, they have used that and turned this into a national disaster. And with that, I'll turn it over to Matt Morgan.
Whoever
General
wrote
Counsel
that
for
was
the
like, natural disaster? Oh,
Oh
this.
my god.
Who is this?
That is the smallest face and the biggest head I've ever seen.
Yeah, I'm hoping the blur is what's affecting that, but I'm not sure. Nope, that's
Nope.
a tiny face.
Thank you, Kaylee.
How are you?
He's been well smoothed. That's tough. Is that the Lord from earlier? We have a lawyer. Do we want to listen to the lawyer too, Bob? I'm taking your
As Kaylee stated, the election is not over. Tabulation and canvassing continues across the United States.
Oh, it's over.
And today in the United States District Court for the Middle District of Pennsylvania, the Donald J.
It's like all of his skin on his body is made of the same skin that's just around the outside of your bumhole.
It's real shiny, isn't it?
Yeah. It's just really like...
It's like... ooh.
Trump for president, and 2 representative voters filed suit against the Secretary of State in select counties, alleging 2 things. Number 1, a violation of equal access based on a lack of meaningful observation and transparency, particularly in Democrat-controlled counties. And secondly, a violation of equal protection based on disparate treatment between Republican voters and Democrat voters.
He looks like... Do you remember the Rick and Morty skit? Where they went to a restaurant where all the food's really tiny because they got tiny faces. Little bits. You got like a tiny roast chicken and a tiny lasagna.
How about this tiny lasagna?
But what does this mean in layman's terms? What does this mean for all of you? What this means is if you were a...
I like to think that his skincare routine is putting his head into the thing that shines...
in Philadelphia.
No, I was going to say bowling balls. You know when it comes out and it's like... Oh, God, you can't go bowling in COVID, can you? That's not clean. Bet they never clean those holes.
God,
it's so weird,
on his wedding night to his wife, I assume, she must have got fucking drunk, dude. Holy shit.
You were allowed to work outside the bounds of
I
your...
don't mean to make fun of someone's appearance, but like...
But you've done it.
But like, I've seen people with wonky smiles and been fine. Wonky eyes, absolutely fine. Never once in my life I've seen wonky nostrils. You know what I mean?
They are really wonky.
Yeah.
It's all
on
gone a bit off.
fixing defective ballots, sometimes referred to as curing. But if you're in Republican counties in the state of Pennsylvania, you are not allowed to do that because they're
Are you
strictly
assuming
following the
it's
text
a
of the
he?
statute
I mean, I wouldn't go as far as to assign any agenda to this.
in Pennsylvania. Secondly, if you are a Republican in the city of Philadelphia, for example, you are not allowed meaningful access to the observation of the vote tabulation process. If you're a
This
Democrat,
again.
All right, I'm done with that. I'm
Fucking
done now.
vote tabulation wankers. You were in there. You looked at it. We were too far away. Then bring your glasses, Marjorie. I don't know what you want me to say. Like, why don't I have the right? Honestly, it's such Karen behavior to be like, why don't I have the right to breathe down your neck while you're doing this job?
The Karens are powerful.
Because I don't like to believe that COVID exists. Honestly, I wouldn't try. Nah.
Mate, this is wild, bro. This is actually wild. I have never seen anything like this before in my life.
Nah.
Like, to even act like it's like normal and it's okay, and you couldn't judge him. Why America? Why are all the Democrats trying to judge Trump?
Literally.
Dude, have some fucking decorum, have some grace. You lost.
It's done. Yes, there is a process that happens at the end of every election where everything is counted and verified, numbers and blah blah blah.
Even his
That's
wife
fine.
said. Even his wife was like, he needs to quit.
He needs to shut the fuck up. No, it's so honestly like my room for empathy for anybody who just Donald Trump can have a tantrum and everyone has to run based on nothing for no fucking reason.
Nay.
It's just like, do you know what? Why do we need to give this credence? Like, I understand he's the president.
Oh.
And when the president says something, fine.
There it is. Breaking. Trump campaign files Pennsylvania lawsuit. Alleges two-track system resulting in voters being held to different standards depending on how they choose to exercise their right to vote. What?
Trump campaign lawsuit. Right. President Trump's re-election campaign today filed a lawsuit in Pennsylvania alleging the creation and implementation of an illegal two-tiered voting system for the 2020 general election. Pennsylvania's two-track system resulted in voters being held to different standards.
G plus 66
Boom.
months. 3 more months.
Depending on how they chose to exercise their right to vote. In-person voters had to sign voter registrations and have their signatures get checked against voter rolls. Vote in a polling place monitored by
also had to
statutory
vote.
authorized poll observers and have their votes counted in a transparent and verifiable, open and observed manner.
Okay.
Do you personally feel like this may be an attack on people choosing to vote by post again? The state's mail-in voting, which is nearly 2.65 million votes were cast through, lacked all of the hallmarks of transparency and verifiability that were present in in-person voters, including not adequately verifying the voter's identity, permitted ballots received up to 3 days after the election to be counted without any evidence of timely mailings, such as postmark, and denying sufficient monitoring over the reviewing and counting of in-mail ballots.
That's two things. For one, that is actually a lie. They were postmarked. And for two,
they went through the post, didn't they?
That is such like begging the question behavior.
Yeah.
That yes, they were received afterwards because I'm not gonna lie. Who delayed the postal service? Who who gimped the postal service?
Yeah, but it's all part of creating a narrative. I mean, Trump right from the beginning has been creating this narrative that postal votes are suspicious.
Yeah.
And I mean, he got fucked by it. And so now he's like, okay, they're not just suspicious; they're flat out evil. We believe this two-track system results in 2 constitutional violations: equal protection clause and elections and electors clauses violation. Man, I wish I could read. Voters in Pennsylvania were held to a different standard simply based on how they chose to cast their ballot, and believe this two-tiered election system resulted in potentially fraudulent votes being counted without proper verification or oversight, as well as voters being disenfranchised for simply casting their vote in person. How? Trump 2020 campaign general counsel will not stop fighting for transparency and integrity in our electoral process and ensuring all Americans can trust the results of a free and fair election. Is that it?
That's it.
But they didn't say anything.
Mm-hmm.
They said you had to be in front of someone when you cast your vote, but your vote's still being counted in front of someone. And they said someone had to check your signature, but I'm pretty sure they still have to check your signature when they're counting your vote via mail, which is why they take so long. So what's the problem? And the votes come in late. But the thing is, they're complaining about votes that came in late, but by the time that the election had been called, they hadn't even finished counting the late things.
Voters disenfranchised simply for casting their votes. If you get to vote, yes,
that's what I'm saying. Is how are they disenfranchised? You're trying to disenfranchise voters by removing their votes.
That is the most ironic part, right?
Yeah.
Like this is like an active act of disenfranchisement, whilst also claiming. Yeah.
I love it.
Well, you know,
No, it's
purposeful.
No, it's fine.
Yeah, an active act. Yeah.
It's just active act is a funny sentence. That's all.
They're actively trying to disenfranchise voters,
Yeah.
whilst also claiming that they are disenfranchised. It's like
When you vote by mail, you literally sign the front of the envelope. It's really weird. Yeah, they're saying the voters that had their votes counted first were disenfranchised.
oh, it's out, Bob. It's fine.
It's been a good little. Now the question is, do you want to do a bit more of Le Creed?
We can.
And do you want to do tomorrow? And do you want me to just cook us some food? And you can play Assassin's Creed if you want. It's up to you.
I was gonna do some chicken teriyaki.
Yeah, I was gonna make chicken. I can make. You always have this weird thing where you think I'm not gonna cook your meal. I don't mind cooking your meal.
No,
you never cook my meals.
I think I would like both of us to be here for the gameplay.
Okay.
So we can have a. I mean, we should probably end it there then.
We can do a little bit more if you want. I
Sure.
don't mind.
We can do a little bit more.
But it's up to you. I mean, it's what is it? It's 11:15, so it's already pretty fucking late.
It is. Cooking stream?
I would, but nothing's plugged in.
No, and also
it's a mess.
It's a.
Well, it's not. Nothing's plugged in.
I mean, I can cook and you can take over.
So you're like, I'm like, Fred, I could cook, and you
Þeir finnist
and then
ekki
you're
herri
like, no,
Norðanlands.
you
Þegar þú slíkir Frakkaland.
Oh, he's actually speaking like Swedish or some shit.
do like 1 more hour while I finish cooking. No problem, Deets. Instant noodles. No. The thing is, we have to cook dinner soon because Sophie needs to go to bed so that she can wake up.
Yeah.
So that she can go to work.
Where does my axe go?
Oh. It's under the thing. It's under the thing, Fred. It's just under the thing. It's very. No, that's one of your dudes. Wasted precious arrow.
I did. How many arrows have I got anyway? I can't decide. Just. All right, we'll call it.
What? Of all the things.
Well, I mean, you're right. We do need to cook soon. I mean, the only other thing we do is order a kebab or something.
Fuck no.
So.
Fuck no.
There we go. I will go and cook dinner.
Okay. Right.
But you are right. We do need. We need to feed Sophie because she has to
do.
get up at like a reasonable
Chat,
time.
clap, feed Sophie. We need to. Thankfully, chicken teriyaki is nice and quick. Fake chicken teriyaki is great.
All right, chat. We're gonna carry on a bit of this tomorrow if you guys are interested.
Hell yes. We will be Assassin's Creeding from around 4 tomorrow. I mean, there'll be some chat and shit first. And then we'll be continuing the tale.
Show me what
of
lies ahead.
Looking at crows and stuff. It's been so good. Also, the game comes out in like 15 minutes or something. No, like 40 minutes.
Yeah, soon.
So you guys will be able to play too. Tell us your favorite bits.
Let's find out all the secrets for us.
New sushi restaurant in Norwich tweeted this once again. Undoubtedly, Norwich being legendary.
What are these like?
Unfortunately, Shiki also means 4 seasons. So the Shiki Japanese restaurant have photoshopped fucking Giuliani outside the front of it, being like, "That's a good meme. I like Shiki."
This is kind of cool. Look, there's like, if I use the Raven, I can like zoom in. There's like, I'm not sure what that is. Or
What is it?
I think.
You'll get some wealth.
Yeah.
Oh, this is no good though, because like it's not like the Raven's gonna bring you stuff back. It's like you can send the Raven and it'll come back with like money in its little claws, like caca.
That'd be kind of cool if we could do that though.
Yeah! Right, we will be playing this tomorrow. If you have been enjoying our playthrough, glorious. If you enjoy politics, glorious. Make sure that you follow for both. Also, don't forget to check out the Fremily On Demand YouTube channel if you missed VODs and you would like to watch them. They will be stored there. Hooray!
Chat, we are gonna get the hell out of here. I want to give you guys one last dive before we do. It's quite fun.
I
in my
wonder
opinion.
if at any point someone's going to shoot at the crow.
Oh my god. They show the
Takes
crow.
some
I'm like plucking out some eyeballs.
Yo, that's freaking cool. Oh god, what happens if you hit the floor?
There's a bottom to it.
Okay, so it just stops you diving.
Yeah.
Good. That would have really stressed me out if you just killed the crow.
And there I am.
Dude, nice job. Right, Fred, stop playing the
Let's
fucking
get out of
game.
here.
What's wrong with you? Brackets love you. No, you're just like, I'm a bird now.
Wow, what are we rude about it?
I'm a bird now, bitch!
Just having a little bit of fun with the lads, you know what I mean?
Fun with the lads. What, you and the Raven? You're close. You're tight bros. I get you.
All right, chat. We are getting out of here, guys. Thank you for the stream today. We got a little bit distracted there in the end, but you know what? Sometimes you're gonna get distracted. You know what I mean?
Yeah, baby.
I'm going to direct you guys all over to the Discord, discord.gg/Fremily. Get on over there, use the voice chats. Also, don't forget to enter the giveaway. We've got an Ashtray 40 headset giveaway that you guys probably want to get involved with. And
Win yourself a free headset directly from Ashtray themselves. They give us one set to give away to you guys each month. It is a beautiful thing. So
chat.
Do that. We'll
Thank you very much
see
for
you
streaming
all
today.
tomorrow from 4.
From 4 o'clock. We're going to be on time tomorrow, dead on time, maybe even early. Also, we have an emergency number of subs, 911. And maybe if we're really good and really fun tomorrow, we'll hit 1,000. What do you reckon?
Possible.
We'll be the most entertaining we can possibly be. Or
That's a lot of pressure.
or
Christ.
we'll chill and we'll just like
We'll be at least medium necessary.
Bye, guys.
Did I do something wrong? HH.
Alright, if anyone's still here, there's a game giveaway, by the way. I don't think anyone's going to be entering this one, so exclamation mark enter. Win yourself a free game. Clockwork, why are you so late? I miss you, bro.
It's 11:30 at night, Clockwork.
I gotta go cook.
What are you doing?
It's been a long ass month.
I feel you.
All right.
We will be streaming tomorrow, guys. Exclaim enter. You 2 minutes.
You've got a really
it's
good
still
chance
gonna
of winning
get
the
drawn
game.
in chat, so you'll know if you win.
All right, guys. Love you a long time.
Even though the stream's gonna automatically end in a second.
Clockwork, I love you, bro. Come and join us tomorrow, Clockwork. We're gonna be playing some games. All right, guys. Night.